Hello, my name is Zizaran, and welcome to another episode of the Play With Me's. So, last episode we were doing a Facebreaker Ancestral Warchief Chieftain, and while doing it I was like, damn, this must be busted with Impale. So, what we've done is we're actually going to do another Facebreaker build, and we'll have chat joining us as well. Alerts are off, like donation requests and stuff, like, so they're silent. But I will be talking to Twitch chat during. And the way this works is I set a very low, I think my PoE crashed. I set a very, very low budget for a character. In this case, it's 30C. And the big thing that's different between this character and the normal Play With Me is normally I stop at like level 70 to 75 and just like show people that the character works and is good and starting to play on. Damn it, Path of Exile. But this is actually a character that I would like to continue on and do things like Shaper and Uber Elder. Obviously, then the budget's going to be quite a lot more than 30C. So I'll be doing the 30C budget, getting it working in early maps, and then we'll be ditching the budget, and I'll be going more like a 5 or 10x budget. The majority of the 5 or 10x will just be the 6th link, because everything else is still really cheap. So the items that we have gotten ready here is a Facebreaker. These are around 2C for this kind of role. 2C for Magnor's Girdle. 1C or 1 Alchemy or something for Died Below. 1C for Wanderlust. Then we have some random currency just for quality of life while leveling. Like 20 alts, a couple of like random things. Martial Artistry, these are like 1 alch. These you get while leveling. You get this in Act 5 from killing Utula. And endgame for super budget, you can use a Bringer Rain, you can use a Great Old One's Ward, and we use a Deep One's Hide while leveling as well. Oh yeah, these are actually maybe around 5C, but we're taking that out of the budget. So, we're gonna start off and just, we're gonna make some like cheap starter weapons, just like that. So you sell any weapons with 2 blacksmith whetstones, and 2 rustic sashes. These are just like decent for starting. We're just going to be using ground slam. The only gems that I've prepared ahead of time here is onslaught and where's the ground slam? There. Onslaught and ground slam. We don't need cleave. We don't need double strike either. You can't really use well double strike once we get there. Once we get the Facebreakers. So this is sort of what we've prepared. I have a Val Ancestral Warchief as well from level 28. So that should be really strong. And then we'll be playing at a like more relaxed pace than I normally do while leveling fast. But still be going fairly quickly. We can do that in Protector. We'll try to get a 3 link at some point. We have links in the Facebreaker that'll help a lot. What does that recipe do to the weapons? It uses fist damage. Gives it fist damage. I don't know if there is a 3 link I can buy here. That'd be nice. Alright, well maybe we'll find an actual 3 link that I want to use. We're gonna do everything like Hail Rake and stuff like that as well. I do have 1 Adrenaline flask
Not the most
ready.
pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Turn down the dialogue volume. There, so we're mostly playing like advanced SSF, advanced new start. What is the recipe? Whetstone, rustic sash, and a weapon. The rustic sash needs to be either blue or yellow. Oh yeah, the timer. I always forget the timer. Is this a race? No, this is a play with me. So we're gonna go mud floods first, and then we'll do hail rake after. Hi VOD viewers. 3 blue. Imagine if I was a spellcaster. So we'll get things like iron rings and stuff later as well. How does this? I think we do have a frequent asked questions that exclamation mark. Is there a command for explaining the play with me at the moment, Vero, or is that just a POB now? So we can make a quick command for explaining it too, but The play with me is basically I do a very, very low budget build, and we take that to like 70 to 75-ish and show that it's a decent build for like early mapping, and explain how to like progress it. A lot of the time it's like builds that are focused on being super budget. They don't necessarily scale or aren't necessarily super easy to scale, but this one is. Why this league has less than Betrayal? Because Betrayal was around Christmas. Christmas always has like more viewers than any other league. It's always a big peak. So how many people are playing along at the moment? I'm using my normal exclamation filter. Awesome. So many more people each time. The first 2 times there was like 3 people. Loads of people did on YouTube. And yeah, feel free, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to drop by the Twitch channel and say hi. Not a lot, Sky. I'm on show. Are you responsible for the Facebreaker increase? I might be. So we're gonna kill Hailrake and then we just log out here. Nothing I really want to pick up. Nice first. Cool Diablo. Oh yeah. There, we pick up the Quicksilver here. I already have Onslaught. There's nothing I really need. I need to get Ancestral Call and put that on the Protector. But we already have a Onslaught ready. We're gonna go get an Ancestral Protector as well. Why Duelist? Because we want the Impale effect. War Banner's really good. Want Blood and Sand as well. We take Dash. And buy Steel Skin too, actually. That's nice. Steel Skin, Dash. What else did I want? Protector. Wait, where's the skin or flesh thing? Blood? What's it called? Blood and Sand. Awesome. So I bought... We have now Ancestral Warchief, War Banner, Blood and Sand, Dash, Steel Skin, and Ancestral Protector. I don't have... Where did my Quicksilver go? I fished one out that I was supposed to use. There, just like a nice adrenaline one to give. Make it go a little bit quicker. So the quicker I get the endgame, the quicker I can make a guide and stuff, which will be nicer. Oh yeah. We haven't leveled yet. Right, let me go kill like 1 monster so we can get like a level. Earth Breathing. There. So the vendors reset every time you level. There was a bug for a while in Path of Exile where if you found a 6th thing on the vendor, say for example you found a 6th thing when you hit level 67, if you leveled down and then back up again, you would keep getting the 6th thing. That's decent. Definitely gloves. No gloves, we'll grab that later. Okay, we'll put a protector there with chance to bleed. Then we'll just do blood and sand. That's nice. Awesome. Oh, we actually have room for War Banner too. War Banner is really, really good for leveling. This is Play With Me's new content. This is like episode 4 or 5. But they're like, you don't have to watch the other ones. They're like, it's like that TV show. What's the TV show with standalone episodes? Black Mirror. Thank you. That was the one I was thinking about. I'm bad? I am, but we're always trying to get better. Right, so I normally put a portal here, and then we can go back here later. This is what I normally do. So I have Sand Stance on. You can switch that out too. One of the biggest quality of life things that I did was to start putting movement abilities on spacebar. I feel like that is like the biggest quality of life. So instead of having anything on Q, I don't feel like Q is particularly accessible for me while I'm playing fast wall doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't tried my turn. This is canon. There. So I usually take this first point, 14 life, 14 attack damage. That's great for 1 point. I think that is actually a lot. So we should buy iron rings as well, actually. But now I'm just gonna run to the waypoint here, and then once we have the waypoint, we can go take the portal. We'll take iron rings too. Hey, TT. To Kohama? No, no, no. God, no. God, no. We can buy a rustic, and there are iron rings for sale. That's a nice one for 1 alterations. I'll take it. I will take it. There, just in case I need more greens for anything. We don't need this. So now we're gonna go back to our portal and go back to the thing. So I will be making a build guide for this later as well. We do that for all the play with me, so the last one should be up as well. And if you're following live, then you'll be able to see exactly where I'm putting the points. But we'll have a POB in the description down below for the YouTube. I'm glad you guys like this series though. It gives me like a good reason to do budget characters too, because obviously I have so many hours that I play that whenever I make a build for myself, I end up putting so much currency into it. And that can be really, really hard for new players to follow. Whereas, you know, most people that are like actively playing the game aren't gonna have any issues with getting like 20, 30 C for a build. I should have had, you can switch to sandstands for killing bosses and stuff, but you don't really need to, realistically. We log out here as well, puts you back in town. This is going to be champion Cyclone with Facebreakers. So, especially if you're playing on hardcore, regularly upgrading your life lasts, and ideally later on, once you're like 12 or 18, getting instant ones is like huge quality of life for survival. Huge. Huge. We'll be going through these nodes, so we'll go like over here and go through Defiance. So obviously we're going to be using shield nodes. I actually have a really, really cool elegant hubris that I'm going to try to use for this build. It's one of the new jewels, and it gives me something like 400% fist damage in the duelist cluster. So I'm going to see if I can use that. It breaks some of my nodes though, so it's easier for a marauder to use actually. But I'd like to fit it. So the main use that I use Warbinder for is I put it on in zones that I put it on in zones where there's a boss or something I want to kill. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. I'm also not going to bother with them. If you do need currency while leveling, like say you're following this play with me and you feel like you're a bit poor, doing the legions while leveling will give you a lot of currency. Why do you do the flooded depths? It gives you 1 skill point. When we're playing this at a lot slower pace than racing. I'm not trying to race or anything at the moment. This is just normal. Actually, like I'm like forcing myself to go slower than I normally would while racing. Wow. Ow. Mean monsters. The music from the game? It is. So when you want to kill a boss, you have like 50 Warbinder stacks, and then you release it, and then just like go ham on attacking. Did I have room for Steel Skin? There, let's put Steel Skin up here. Steel Skin's great if you see something like a slam or something headed your way.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Can someone remind me what gems we should use? So the main thing at the moment is Crown Slam. Most of them you get while leveling, and you can have my profile open as well. If you're playing along live, like having my profile open right now Should be a big benefit to you while leveling. Also, I avoid using anything to add to the budget that is like large while leveling. Like for example, in the last one, we actually had a Tambula dropped, which I immediately valved, and then it break, but I wouldn't have used it if it hit anything. And things like Exalted Orbs as well, which I believe we had we had an Exalted Orb and a Tambula in the last play with me. Aqua, thanks so much for the 20 months, dude, and Rovalbor, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Apologies if I missed any like alerts. I've like turned it off because I just want to get some more quality of life for the video, basically. Killing blues while leveling is like pretty decent. That's where the XP really increases a lot. Oh wait, we already have an iron ring. Recovery rate is probably like it's the best over time flask mod you can get. Obviously, you really want to get like bubbling or something like that. Hey, Lego. Oh yeah, I should be able to have the 19 badge. Hey, Alleycats, how are you doing? Yeah, I bought my TwitchCon ticket. I haven't bought accommodation and flights yet, but I'm probably gonna stay in America for 8 days, 9 days. I want to go to Disneyland. He did steal your thunder. Is your profile real time? Yeah, it should be refreshing fairly often. There's like an overlay on Twitch as well, which is really good. I haven't really been paying attention to the layout here while talking. What on earth is this? I guess it could just be far. Actually, it could be all the way up. Yikes! You think we're not actually racing? October 2nd is my birthday, right after TwitchCon. Wait, are you a Scorpio? No, wait. You're too early. But yeah, I'm October 27th. October is the best month to be born in. Libra.
I recognize that pretty face.
I know you're going faster and I'm way behind. Are you doing side quests? Yes, I'm doing these skill point quests. Nothing else. Please explain why no body armor to chat. Some people are asking. Sure, that's a great question. So I never use body armor until like level 20 or 25 when I get around a 4 link, because it slows you down and it gives you 5% reduced movement speed. Yeah, PoE map.live is great. 23rd October. Awesome. That's the best one. Right, so as you can see now, I have 50 Warbanner stages. And what we're going to do now is we're going to stop down our Ancestral Protector. And then we stop down Warbanner and we go to town. And then you see that in the 2 or something seconds that is up, we do a lot more damage. Now this is a lot better for spellcasters with traps and stuff, because with traps what you do is you put traps here, like 10 traps, and then when Brutus is about to hit them, you throw your Warbanner down, and that snapshots the damage, so the Warbanner 100% increased damage affects all of your traps. And then you're basically insting Brutus. So it's really, really good for casters. I don't know, you always gave me like an asshole impression, Ali. Maybe I'm wrong, it's just the impression I got. Let's see. So I really do want like a red, green. Really do want like a red, green. I haven't found anything yet. I mean, I do have some 4 links later on, which is handy. So true, I know. There's a red, green chest, and here's a red, green helmet. This is even better because then I don't have to wear a chest. So I'm just gonna do Onslaught, Crown Slam, and then probably just Maim. Chance to bleed is decent too, but I just don't need to use that just yet. We don't need this. So, like we did before, just to get a little bit more quality of life while leveling, we can just throw a transmute on this, and then there. That's the same recipe again, gives you 42% fizz. Is your YouTube channel demonetized? I don't think so. I hope not. I quite like money. Right, these are pretty shit. There. Just sell that. I like how you flame me and go back to calmly describing your gear. Do you like it? I'm glad you like it. Do you use face runner? Nope. Привет, Derek. don't even know you, just seem hostile. Yeah. Sometimes you just get a good impression from people. What's up now? Tell me about your shoes though. I have beautiful shoes. I actually bought shoes in TwitchCon Germany and they're horrible. They're like too tight. Way too tight. Like bad tight, not good tight. So we're gonna check every essence while you're leveling and see if you get Essence of Contempt. Because that's like the main one you want. Because you want to get Flat Fist on both your weapons, but also on rings and stuff. Suck my butt. Wow, see, so toxic. So toxic. Didn't you try them on? I did. They just like, they never like expanded. Thanks, Dora. So, finding a boarding axe here would probably be pretty nice. And if we find a boarding axe, that's what we're going to use all the way until Facebreaker. So we'll use Infernal Blow until we get Cyclone. And we'll try Consecrated Path too. Привет.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
And they go to по-русски чуешь. So once you find like the cave down, I usually just throw a portal down right outside it and then continue on with my way until I find the waypoint. This is just to save some additional time. That's from a quartz flask, Carbio. We'll pick that up just in case. I mean, I don't have a green gem I could use for this, but... Warbunner, Warbunner, Warbunner. There's no boss that we're going to be killing in this session of the zone. We're going to be going for the waypoint. I need to bother with Warbunner if I'm going to be killing anything big. You lose all the charges when you leave the zone. No, it's not faced yet. Official sub. It's still buying. Shaper. There. So, now we're back here and we still have the waypoint for the next one. When is Sunday Roast? Tomorrow. Thanks, Clarify. Doesn't Duelist ignore the penalty from Marauder Star? Oh, I'm so used to playing Marauder. Because my last 3 like melee characters have been Marauder. You are correct. I'm an idiot. He doesn't know. Yo, I'm like, and I used to main Duelist racing too. Yeah, you're right. You can't actually use armor on Duelist in the start. That's funny, actually. Completely forgot. Yes, that is a nice thing about Duelist racing. You can wear armor really early. But it doesn't really benefit us right now. It doesn't give anything. Because I'm not using the 3 link. I don't have a green gem I can support. Give a guide for your Blade Vortex build. I don't. Not yet. Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, and I missed a sub by Aqua. Aqua, thank you so much for the 20 months. Now I just log out here and go back to the waypoint. Aqua, thank you for the 20 months, dude. Bummed. Wait. Can't see both you and Nugi together? What do you mean? Are you not going to TwitchCon, Aqua? I don't think we need anything here. Oh, I don't get Sunder. Well, I'll just buy Sunder. For 1 transmute. Yeah, you have to vendor it and level it again. Winter after playing. It's a little it's a little low on Singletary. I spec'd out of LA Equilibrium on LA hit, but it's still proccing. How do you see that it's proccing? Are you sure you're not thinking about Elemental Overload? Because EE and EO are 2 different things. Why don't you kill all the monsters? Sometimes just hit 1 time. It's mostly while I'm leveling, I'm just trying to keep Onslaught up. That's the main thing, because if I'm killing everything, I'm going to be way over leveled and I don't need to. So I'm mostly just focusing on keeping that up. Dry, thank you for the tier 1 sub, dude. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски, товарищ. Right, let's see. I actually don't have enough spare slots. Okay, but I'll just ditch Warbunner then. Because I'd rather have Leap Slam. And Dash doesn't fit anywhere. Hey, Kratos, how are you, dude? All good, Reaper. Like, there's no rush. You don't need to be playing at the same speed I do. Right, so now we killed Fairgraves. We're gonna get another skill point here. We're just gonna go town. English in the chat, please. I even asked in Russian.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Let's see. Well, banner is the one you use for spellcasters. War banner for everything. There is a dread banner too, but that's higher level, I think. We don't need anything else here. Wait, I don't know what's wrong with me today. I'm like out of it. Forgot we actually have a test. Do you think it's worth dropping minors after getting the Impale Ascendancy? No, probably not. Oh yeah, I can use Magnors now. Magnors is huge. Right, so we're gonna go through Defiance because as soon as we hit level 16, we're gonna be using a shield. Or level 20. But we don't want to respec points later, so there's no point to go like dual wield nodes early. Yeah, I mean, please speak English or we will have to start timing people out. Let's see. So now we're replacing Ground Slam with Thunder. Thunder is really, really strong for leveling. Well, it's morning in Russia. Yeah, I have a lot of Russian viewers. That's why I started learning a lot of Russian. But it's easier if everybody speaks English so everybody can understand what everyone says. Be nice, Tony. Love you too, Hatumba. Calm down, Credo. Hello, mouse. Focus. Treasure chest? Yeah, it's just like a bear monster. Well, bear. There. Oh, actually, now I do want my war banner. Well, I want to. Where usually I would like my war banner for Mirail, but it's fine. Still have no idea what Play With Me is, so I'm doing a cheap budget character, and then we're playing that on a budget and showing people what he can do on a cheap budget. And I do it to normally around level 70 or 75 on like a super budget, so it's like a nice leveling episode basically. This thing is scary. Schrodinger's box, nice. But this character I'm actually going to be playing and removing the budget from later and show you guys how I'm going to scale it if I was continuing to play on it. Yeah, if you wait for fun. Will you try PT League? I've played leagues like that before. Like the no vendor thing is like super horrible. I'm never doing that again. Music is a tad loud? Oh, okay. Until endgame? Yes, I played to around level 70 or 75. Yes, I'll be changing to Cyclone as soon as I can use it. We'll try Consecrated Path 2 for leveling. So we need a few more levels. We don't necessarily need a shield right away. So we'll probably do Infernal Blow at 16. Oh yeah, I can go... Do I have an Infernal Blow already? I might need to buy one. No, you don't need to do Affected Pool. Just the skill point quests, which is the... There, I'll just throw it in here. Yeah, just the 2 skill point quests. Did I grab both? Yeah, I did. Oh, nice, yeah. Died? Nope, this is a Play With Me episode. ED is really, really good, Silva. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. ED is like, you're gonna love it. It's so good for the league mechanic. I don't particularly love playing ED, but it is so fun against the league mechanic. If you don't have 2 Quicksilvers, like if you're on a super budget, maybe it's your first character, then you can do the Den, which is in the old fields, and you can get a Quicksilver from that. Oh, right. It's the Fairgraves and the Crab Reaper. Why champion for even more flat fist from Impale? Nice, Frodo. ED is Essence Train. Isn't that a belt from the den? Nope. Quicksilver. Yeah, Screaming Eagle is a really, really nice leveling weapon. And at level 30, you can upgrade that to... Well, actually, you don't need to. The thing is, like, there's no need for any unique leveling weapons in this because you're using Facebreaker at level 16. How to get unique gears at this level? If you don't have them already, you have to buy them on PoE Trade. But if it's your first character, you don't get them. I made a video on that on YouTube tweet.
A place of soiled dreams.
Oh, nice level. That's awesome.
Tread carefully here.
So we're always checking for contempt essences. In the next zone, you want to definitely have Warbanner on because Fidelitas can give you quite a lot of lightning damage. I don't even think I have much lightning res. I have none. So Fidelitas is gonna hurt. You don't want to get hit by him. A lot of racers end up dying to that. Now, leap sum has been changed. So if you see now when I'm doing 1, it's very fast. If I do 2, you can see that the second one is a lot slower. So if you wait 0.3 seconds between, then it's no cast time. Yeah, Silva. Romu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Dry, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Nikki, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Like the alerts aren't playing because I just want some quality of life on the VOD, so I'll be a bit delayed in thanking people. But hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And another contempt. Impale is insane. It is kind of busted. It should be insane with Facebreakers. And Facebreakers are so cheap right now as well. I actually ended up buying quite a lot for myself because I want to double corrupt them, right? Because if I can get some like base crit or like, you know, there are loads of nice good things that I can get. Where on earth is the thing? This will be crit later, yeah. But yeah, I would quite like to get base crit Facebreakers at the moment. Or like Volnon hit isn't a bad idea either. Base crit or Volnon hit. Yeah, like base crit and Volnon hit would be the best. That's why I'm trying to buy chambers at the moment. So obviously these shield nodes aren't doing anything for us right now. So now we're gonna just drop the Warbanner, and then you can see that you're doing crazy burst damage while you still have the adrenaline. We pick up the Baleful Gem and then we log out. Then we're gonna be helping Illyria with this character, which is really nice because what that means is that we get loads of resist while leveling. We're gonna use Herald of Purity. That's like super important. Herald of Ash is decent. Oh yeah, we don't actually get that. Herald of Ash is decent, but you know, Herald of Purity is so much better. Flesh and Stone as well. Really, really nice. We might not be able to use everything because of mana problems. Thank you for the host, Ralon. Appreciate it, dude. 40% more is always better, yeah. Can you explain when you start focusing on clearing to keep up with levels? So normally I clear quite a lot. I try to be at least no more than 3 or 4 levels under leveled. Then you're always in like full XP range. Yes, but you normally don't need to unless it's your first character. Love you too, Roland. Yeah, eventually I'll be doing Facebreaker with Rigwell's Curse. But because Rigwell's Curse, that's actually a fairly... So, say this ends up being really good, which it looks like it will, right? Then that is actually a fairly uncommon item. So if a lot of people start copying this build, then that is something that could spike in price. That's why I haven't included that in the play with me, because that might end up being 1 or 2x. Whereas right now it is... Whoops, right now it is very cheap. I bought one for like 10C. But I feel like it would be unfair to say like, oh, it's so budget, it's just 10C, because that's something that could very easily spike in price. That's why we've done non-crit as the play with me. Champion Cyclone with Impale. Why no gold rim though? Because I don't need one. You can use a gold rim yourself. Like you can use whatever things you can use to tabby and stuff yourself. But I try to make this super budget, because if I can make it work super budget, then it's even easier when other people can invest more into it. I feel like that's a lot better than me using like loads of lovely uniques, like instead of me using like a tabula, a gold room, decked out in uniques and saying like, oh yeah, like you don't need these things, I'm just using them. The build's fine without them. Well, if the build's fine without them, then why am I using them? So, and I'm just showing off like, this is how nice the build is with this little stuff. Because with my normal ones I do, right? I'm not trying to do build guides on all my normal stuff for leveling. So those I just do whatever, right? I just want to get fast, quickly done with the leveling process, and then I'll like twink it out and be like, okay, let's finish this fast. But on this thing, it's like specifically made for new players. Look how long Thunder is now. It's like long and thin. So we're level 60 now. That means that we can start already dropping the weapons. We're gonna go down here because we kind of want to get the unarmed jewel early on. No, Rigwald's... The amulet I'm gonna be using in the Engia immersion is Rigwald's Curse. Right, these need in. So I'm gonna go buy a lapis. Oh. Thanks a lot, game. No lapis amulet. That's annoying. We'll get one. Well, actually, I kind of want one now. Thanks, Satoki. Champion's insane when you're using Impale. Just gonna buy the white one for one transmute, then I can use the purity, which is gonna be a big damage boost. Yes, Sylvie Cyclone. We'll try what do you call it as well? Consecrated Path. So I can use Facebreakers, then I have a 4-link, which is obviously gonna be nice. Currently we're just gonna grab a random garbage shield until level 20 when we get the other one. So this is fine. I don't even care about transmuting it or anything. Can if you want to. So I'm gonna use, we're gonna do Blow, Inferno Blow, which I have here somewhere. Inferno Blow, we want Onslaught. That's another nice thing. This character gets Onslaught while leveling. I don't think I have a blue gem that I can currently put in that'll actually do something. So we're basically gonna be playing on a 3-link. Later on when we're Cyclone, we can put Infused Channeling in there, which I have bought. We can just level that now, to be honest. That's going to be a bit of a pain with Int, though. That's not going to be fun. There, so we get rid of Sunder. We put Mayhem in for now, and we change that out later. There's Vendor, all this other stuff. We're not going to need it. Chance to Flee doesn't work either. Obviously, we don't have a weapon. So we don't get the Fat Fizz there. Don't need Ancestral Call. We do, however, want Hair of the Purity, and we want... Oh. I do want Flesh and Stone. I can't really fit that right now. Well, we'll do that once we get the shield. There's no... They're fine to do without. We don't need them. So yeah, right now we've changed over to Infernal Blow. I don't have enough to throw in Herald of Ash anywhere. I don't really need it. Herald of Purity is the main thing that I want and need. Already did that in the start night game. Twice. Actually, yeah, 3 times. Already showed that. So, this is a little annoying while leveling. I think they might have changed it a little bit. Oh, there is actually one thing I need to go get from another character. I want to get a level 1 Flame Dash. You can use Dash as well if you don't have it, but like this, but it's really annoying for getting over things not having it. So I would recommend getting Flame Dash. Flame Dash is so nice quality of life. Dare I say it's the best leveling or best movement skill ability in the game right now. It's just so nice. Oh, we should get War Banner up. So I'm always checking for contempts. That's the main one I need. We already have the waypoint here now. That means that I can log out after killing Oak. No, I forgot. Now that we've changed to Facebreakers, especially for you new players who haven't played a lot, this is a very important step to do. Go to your user interface, scroll down until you find auto equip, and turn that off. The reason for that is that Facebreaker requires you to not have a weapon equipped, and if you do, it takes away the majority of your damage. So if I, for example, get a random white weapon auto equipped in there, then yeah, I'll lose the majority of my damage. So you definitely want to have auto equip off. Now we've killed Oak, we're gonna go help Alira, and we're just gonna jump on another character here and buy a flame dash. So I already have a lot of characters in the game. Hey Gampton, how are you doing, dude? So we're gonna go buy flame dash here. It is really, really nice. What happened to your Blade Vortex character? I logged off the character. Is what happened to that. So I don't need dash anymore. It's just eating a skill gem slot for no reason. All this other stuff is nice. We'll keep that. I'm gonna stand as well. How do recipes work? There's a whole Wikipedia article detailing all of them. The only one that's really relevant to Essence Drain is probably the what do you call it? +1 Chaos Gems while leveling, and then obviously Chaos Recipe is nice. So you don't have everything here. So we're helping Alira, that gives us res. It's really nice. It's in the YouTube description of the video, go here. Right, let's see. So, I have enough life. I think we're gonna go for the jewel slot so I can get the unarmed one in. We actually won 2 jewels very, very early because both the +1 melee range, like obviously you have very low range with unarmed to begin with, and it can feel a little bit clunky when you first switch to this. Should be fine once we're Cyclone. But as you can see now, even though I'm hitting, or it looks like I'm hitting, it's missing a lot. It's very annoying. That's why I want to rush the range. 3 hitting Exiles, that's nice. Also, for endgame, you might want to sacrifice some damage and get like Ink AoE and Pulverize. I'll be setting this up for boss killing, and then I'll probably not have those things. But this is definitely aimed as a oh no, come on. Aimed as a boss killer, but it should do really well at everything. Wait, do I not have... Am I missing... Oh, I'm missing Flesh and Stone, yeah. Until we get more links. Should I get a 20? Yes, we'll have Brinkmanship too. For leveling especially. What? Guess what's the unique jewel? So the 2 unique jewels that I'm going to be using is Martial Artistry and the Warlord's Reach. Are the 2 ones I'm going to be using. I'll be using this one first. This one you do get, you don't need to buy this one. Warlord's Reach, you get it from killing Utula or something in Act 5. So now we're going to find Alira. We're going to punch her in the face. Oh, we're actually going to help her. We're friends. We're tight. Don't tell her. As you can see, we don't even have that much Flat Fist right now, and it's already pretty decent. We have no res, so this definitely comes in handy. 15 L res. Now we're gonna... somehow the control click didn't do anything. There we go. That could have been bad. There, so 15 L res already. Obviously, I want to get some 2 stone rings. I think I'm going to bother with rings once I get level 20. It's mostly because the exploders and the sewers can be really shitty with no res. We actually had a guy come in yesterday, and he was like, Zizaran, I'm following your Slayer Cyclone guide. I am level 86, and I'm really struggling. I'm dying all the time. I have 200 deaths. I've followed your guide to the letter. Why am I dying? And the guy was running around at level 86 in maps with 16% lightning res. So it was a very easy fix, and hopefully he's doing a lot better right now But obviously in the video, I specifically say how important it is to get rest capped. But that is very different from a lot of other games. Like there are a lot of other games where you don't need resists. So it's not always self-explanatory. It might seem easy for us that do play Path of Exile all the time. But obviously it isn't super obvious to everybody. But yeah, so we fixed them up. There were a lot of easy fixes, which was nice. I wasn't rest kept until my first character hit 90. Oof. Ah! Oh my god. I kind of hate the whole, like, the name locking thing. That you have to literally, like, click on a target. I wish there was a little more, like, you know, if something's within the radius. Like, it's a little clunky to play Infernal Blow early on. I think we're actually going to pick up Precision as well. Because while we don't really need RT on this, I think Precision early on would be pretty big quality of life. We're going to go back to Act 1 once we get the Northern Forest waypoint. Normally I do rush the Resolute Technique Keystone. On this we're gonna, once we have Cruel Lab probably. Actually I haven't actually thought out when we're taking which Ascendancy, but we'll probably take the You Can't Miss Keystone there.
Well, this can't be good.
What's up, Prepsack? Mark is no miss. I might rush the RT Keystone a bit earlier then, just to get some big quality of life. Ancestral Call fixes this issue. I guess we could try that. I guess we could try that instead of Maim. I think I do have Ancestral Call somewhere. Or did I vendor it? Let's try it. I haven't used it in a while. But yesterday, first death is Zerber kill. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Alright, so we're gonna get Precision. Ancestral Call. We can buy Shield Charge as well. We don't have room for it yet, but we can use that later once we get more gem slots. What else do we need? We can take the Life Node here, and then we make our way over to Resolute Technique. Master of Metal Damage, way else TLC accuracy and precision can carry. Let's hope so. It's just, there's a lot of auras I want to reserve, and we don't have that much. And I won't be able to have like minus mana cost rings as well, because I'm doing this on a super budget. If you're leveling, if you're following with us at home, remember that you can use the mana cost rings for a big quality of life. I think this and then maybe Flesh and Stone might be what I'll end up using. Let's put in the Ancestral Call and see if that does indeed help. So it's a little bit clunky right now. Oh wait, we can have this here. So wait. Oh yeah, that actually helped. Great. Thank you. I haven't used Infernal Blow for a long time. We're actually not going to be using Infernal Blow very long. As soon as we get Cyclone, the plan is to swap to that. Hey, yeah, Ancestral Call was a good shot. Good job, dude. That was a big quality of life. Lose a bit damage, but big quality of life. Something I really like about the Purity is that it takes the aggro off you. Precision, Blood and Sand, Dread Banner, Flesh and Stone / Maim. HOP is optimal. Yeah, that makes sense. What? It's 31 for Dread Banner, right? 31 or 28? You only start Legion maps. So if you need currency and stuff, Legion is really good to do while leveling. 28, awesome. Hard to remember everything in this game. In the next zone, you want to enable your War Banner. Make sure you always have it in zones with bosses. So this actually feels great already. We don't have the deep... Oh, we can do deep one side now. We just did 20. And that's going to be a large damage increase. That also means that we can get 2 stone rings, and we're going to throw contempts on those. Just the contempts we found while leveling. If you haven't found any, it's pretty decent to have some of the super low ones. There might be one alchemy or something to buy. Yeah, peep. Let's buy those. Right, so we have the deep ones hide here. That frees up some more links for me as well, which is nice. I want the most. Flesh and Stone. Flesh and Stone with Maim would be really good. I actually might do that instead of War Banner entirely, but I really do want War Banner. Maybe I can get a 3-link red chest piece. I can at 21 if I chrome this.
Going.
There, that'll give me one more. Oh, but I really want... No, actually, I don't need faster attacks. I'm living in the past. We don't need rage, although rage is actually decent. Same as with weapons. We're gonna just get... Well, Impale's 28 too, I think, but we want Impale as soon as we can. So we definitely are gonna need 2 greens. So we're gonna need 2 green, 2 red, probably. Right. Let's see. So now we're gonna move over here to the left, and we're gonna pick up the Impale nodes already. It does melee fist damage work with zombies? Yes, should do. Alright, let's see. We actually don't have sockets for anything. I kind of do want better sockets right now, but it's fine. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Don't worry about being far behind, dude. It's all good. Yeah, we don't have room for anything here. Maybe I can fit red in my shield without using too many chromes. Okay, I regret everything. Don't do this. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna leave it. Stupid shield. Right. You're still going way too fast for non-autistic gamers. I'm not going to slow down, because if I slow down and play at a really slow pace, then this is going to take more than one session. This is always intended as something that I want to finish in like not a crazy amount of time. We'll buy 1 ring now. We'll buy a cold lightning is really what I need the most. I don't really need a fire one. So I think I'll wait, level up once more. It's important that this takes less than 8 or 10 hours for me to do, or I'm not going to be able to do the sessions. I don't want to have a 16-hour session of me going very slowly. As you can see, the mana is actually pretty decent. I don't use a lot of mana because it's on a 3-link. On a 4-link it might be annoying actually. How long should reaching maps take? It completely depends. The fastest I can do it is 2 hours with gear. It's the fastest I've done, 2 hours and 7 minutes. And 4 or 5 hours when regularly leveling. It's very individual and completely depends. Definitely don't want to level precision more right now. Completely depends. 10 to 12 hours is pretty normal, I'd say. Love Bertini. Love the explosions though. Herald of Ash would be fun as well, but we don't have room for it. But I am trying to slow down quite a lot to what I normally play. We're gonna go over here, grab Impale. Monka S music. There, Val is dead. What does Impale do? Impale adds flat fist basically to the attacks. That's really, really strong. Did I level up while I was down there? I think I did. We can throw this on. Get me another red gem that I don't really have room for, so we're just gonna use... I actually need shield charge with faster attacks. So we can buy a faster attacks because that one doesn't really work or feel like it works the same as the others. But we might use that later. I don't have room for it right now, to be honest. Use Blood Rage. Cold. Fire and Lightning. I really want Cold and Lightning. Is what I want, which they don't have. So we'll go check that at the next store. There, we can use that here anyway. Impale cows aren't in POB? No. So in the POB that I've posted, we've calculated like a rough impale. That's why the died below in the POB has like all that flat fist and the more fist damage on it. That's the impale calculation, and that's why they work so well with impale. If you're feeling like the mana is a little bit annoying, the best one to drop is probably Flesh and Stone, or I guess Blood and Sand probably. I like keeping it on. Yeah, Blood and Sand's probably the easiest one to drop. We can drop Precision once we get like we can get RT pretty soon and drop Precision for some more mana. But as long as you don't level up Precision, you'll get a little bit more mana. Do a good boss healer build. This is hopefully gonna be a boss healer. But yeah, I have a Herald of Agony build. Let's just relog here so we can check the jewels in town. Is Facebreaker's a bully? Yes, it's a bully.
What is it?
We're gonna bully the monsters. Still no Cold and Lightning. Oh wait, this is Cold and Lightning.
Watch yourself.
Right, so I'm gonna throw a Whispering Contempt. Wait, what level's Muttering? There. Oh, wow, okay. That's a nice ring. Well, that's okay, sure. Well, that's nice. That's streamer RNG. I do really want another Cold and Lightning. But the main thing you need is the Flat Fizz. Main thing you need is the Flat Fizz. Is there really no... we can do a Cold Ring.
Be careful.
Cold Ring and summon another one on that. There, like the Flat Fizz is the main thing you need, and you want to like try to get like
What is it?
at least above 30% resistances.
Watch yourself.
Around 30%. Oh yeah. Okay, everyone just grab a ring like that and you're good to go. Like a lot of people that are playing along at home have a gold rim and stuff. But yeah, try to get some resist. Actually, we can throw there as well, and you hope to get some res. Another thing that's really good, if you're like super low on everything, you can take Cloth and Chain for leveling. It's actually great. Probably crit, because I'm going to be using an Assassin's Mark ring, and I'm not realistically going to get +1 curse. So crit Facebreaker is probably going to be the best one. This is Cyclone Champion. Going to be a really, really strong build. I feel like I can pretty much guarantee this is going to be a really strong build. And this is going to be the first play with me that is a build that I'm going to regularly play. So I want to show like a really, really cheap version to like level 70 or 75, and then we're gonna like juice it up and show properly how to like scale it. Like this is normally, if I play with me, it's just something I do for like beginner players as like a new character, and sometimes they can be a little bit hard to scale. This one is gonna have loads of options for scaling. Oh, Campbell. I don't think anything will ever be as fun as the bees. Gotta love arbitrary restrictions. Yeah, it's just like if I just always do builds the way I normally do, then it's always hard for people to follow my build guides. You know, like, yeah. Sorry, Skurd, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the team, guys. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Appreciate it a lot, dude. We are getting close to 3.1k subs on Twitch. Will there be a big guide? I'm trying, but I have like a crazy amount of stuff going on right now.
That somber expression
I'll try. As you can see, this is currently on a 3 link because obviously the infused channeling doesn't do anything. So we're currently on a 3 link right now. When do you get more emotes? So we are actually fully capped at emotes on Twitch. We've already hit 10,000 subs once. So there's no more emotes coming. You literally cannot get more emotes.
Be careful.
So we have to make our own like goals and stuff like that. We have a sub goal at the moment for 4,000 where I'm gonna do like a Viking cosplay thing.
To you.
But yeah, it's fully capped on emotes. at the moment, all the money that I'm earning is being put into improving the stream. And obviously I have a video editor now, which is helping with all the YouTube videos. And I'm trying to buy a house. So money's great. Money's great. I want to buy a house. It's one of my big life dreams. How do you go from 10k subs to 3k? Well, the 10k subs was during December. Like normally every PoE streamer has a big spike increase in subs at the start of a league. And then you lose a lot in month 2 and 3. And then they usually come back, hopefully. Sometimes they don't, and then you quit streaming for it. But yeah, so you get a big spike. And then especially a big spike at Christmas. Especially a big spike at Christmas. And that was also when I was doing like I streamed 505 hours that month where we had 10k subs. Yeah, that was also right after that Blizzard did me a big favor. Blizzard was like, LOL, Diablo Immortal, LOL. So that helped a lot, pushing subs. Yes. Well, my birthday's in October. Not Christmas. I wasn't streaming on my birthday this year because I was at TwitchCon. Subs are pretty seasonal and just not consistent. Yeah. And I don't gate my content behind subs like a lot of people do. Like there's a couple of different ways. Like a lot of streamers really drive home the point of calling people plebs if they aren't subbed and try to make people feel bad. I don't like that. So I try to like just open up my community to everybody, regardless if they can pay $5 a month or not. I've never really been a big fan of that. So people can be part of the community regardless, which I think is important. But that is also a reason why we might not. Like there's a lot of other streamers with similar viewers that might have like 5 to 10k subs. But I'm never gonna change that. Imagine gatekeeping your community. Well, I mean, it depends what you want. A lot of people, I kind of feed on attention more than anything. I do want money. Like I said, I'm trying to buy a house. It's just, you know, you can have a healthy balance between wanting money and not being a cunt. Yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing either, but like there's a lot of things people do that I don't like. Thanks so much, Frank Mush and Hoffman, for the resubs. What else? Oh yeah, and a lot of people do. Like there's a lot of things other people do to encourage subs a lot more, which I don't. I try to have everything just open for everybody. Do normal and spell lovely? Generally, yeah. Just do ads? Yeah, so the way I play ads is I try... Okay, well, I was initially intending to do a 90-second ad every hour and do a stretching break. But normally I play between 2 to 4 hours before I take a stretching break, which is bad. I should take more breaks. But I do play ads. They definitely come in handy and make a difference. But I only play ads when I'm not here. No, like VODs behind sub wall is just like really bad. There's like very few good reasons to do that. If you have a show or something, that's a good idea. Sunny, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. The optimal is every 2 hours. I mean, I think for money, the optimal is just spamming them as long as you can convince people to watch you anyway. Like they are a lot of money. Lol, Rekka. Yeah, I don't know. I've always just wanted my community to be open to everybody, and then people can support it if they want to. Yeah, it's in the ED video. Just like smash my ED, Krang. Lewd Snapchat for subs. This is not a bad idea. I do have a Snapchat. It's open to everybody. I just got to the forest encampment. What side quests do I do, and what do I do for the bandits? So the bandits you help Alira. And side quests. There are no side quests. Oh, I guess it's the way forward skill point in the Western Forest. It's exclamation mark Snapchat. WoW streamers gate their UI profiles behind subs. Yeah, like I'm not gating anything behind subs except the sub guild, and that's just because TGG won't open up for letting us have more than 250 subs. So I need to have like some way of like controlling it. Hopefully one day in the future GGG will just let us have infinite how much we pay for. But other than that, I try to make everything open to everyone. I kind of like the trailer bounties. Well, yeah, no, like the bounty trailers are great. They can pay, depending on how many people are watching, they can be something like $200 to $700 for 5 minutes of watching a trailer. But there normally aren't that many trailers available. So that's like really, really good money for 5 minutes. What are bounties? And thank you, Dragony, for the tier 1 sub. Now there's no bounties available except like playing Borderlands. So the bounties, they are like a ad revenue. No, not ad revenue. They're like a sponsorship for streamers where you can do whatever the bounty says and you get paid for it based on how many people are watching. It was making the rounds on live stream fails when a couple of streamers. I think it's against the terms of service to say exactly how much you're getting per viewer, because I normally say when I can, but depending, I think it's something like 0.5 or something per viewer ish. It depends on your channel. So it's a variable, but for games it can be something like $1,000 to $2,000 for an hour. And for like the 5-minute videos, it's something like $200 to $700. But the problem is, if you're, say, for example, a Path of Exile streamer, you take a bounty for, say, Borderlands, right? And say it tells you like, oh, you're getting $2,500, but you have to have 4,000 concurrent viewers, right? So let's say that I switch to Borderlands right now, right? That viewer number is gonna start tanking really hard, right? Even if a lot of people stay just to support, it's gonna tank really hard. And then when the payout comes, you might only get up like $200 or $300, even though it says 4,000, right? Because it's based on how many people are watching. This is gonna be Cyclone.
It seems there's glory in the old empire.
Why is there a chat overlay? This is a play with me episode. Hope you're doing good, dude. But it's still a really good feature for streamers. It's way better for variety streamers. The video feature is super good for PoE streamers. Because I can watch a 5-minute video while eating and get that, right? But they're very rarely available. There's only ever been 2 that I've seen. I don't think there are very few champions. There's 3% champion spammer. Yeah, host. Just become a variety streamer. The thing is, there's very few games that I really want to play. I generally want to play Path of Exile all the time. And when I don't, then I stop playing it, right? There's been several leagues now where I've been like, okay, let's go play Kerbal. I think I take all of those now while leveling. Should have had that already. They aren't particularly important now, but they will be once we go get the Cyclone thing. I'm wondering if I go up here. What did I have my endgame on? Oh no, I do want to be down here. Yeah, we go down. What about auto test? Not my thing. But yeah, like I love playing other games too, and I do as soon as I start getting bored of PoE, right? There's only so much you can do in 3 months. Depends on league. Like Harbinger, I got bored of really quickly. I think I played a month and a half of regular Path of Exile content in Harbinger, and then I was like, okay, I can't. I don't want to pick up pennies. Horrible league. So I generally do jump on variety things, and depending on what game I play, then it goes pretty well. Leave me. Okay, bye. Wait, did I? Whoops! I forgot the soul fight. That's an okay amulet. Oh, I've leveled the int stuff too high. That's annoying. Dragony and Afro QB, thank you for the 5 months. Alright, let's go back and grab it. How do I join the sub? You'll just ask one of the moderators. What's the point of playing with me? That I'm on a super budget and make you a really good leveling character. Is the point of them. Let's see, where's my flame dash? I swear I thought I picked this up already. Must be down here. I don't know how I didn't do that. think that like there's a couple of things variety games that I'm really excited for playing. Like I'm very excited for playing Subnautica. I'm very excited for playing what's that what's the thing I do with the dual swords? Monster Hunter. Can you join if you're softcore? No, we execute softcore players around here. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, no, everybody's welcome to the guild, dude. Everybody's welcome. Yes, swap over at 16 and just grab a random shield until 20. You want to transmute things like 24 flask until you get a bubbling or instant. I'm not going to use like a lot of ults and stuff, but getting like... Okay, I give up. Well, whatever. Recovery rate's fine. I really like having an instant for leveling on hardcore. Yeah, Subnautica is really scary, and I normally play it on hardcore as well. But normally what I do is around 2 months of just PoE, or at least a month and a half of just PoE, and then I'll start doing some other variety content at the end of the league. But like, it's very scary for somebody that mains one game to play other content. Like, I'm really lucky. I can get between 1 and even 3k viewers on variety. But there's a lot of Path of Exile streamers that get maybe 3k, 2k viewers on PoE, and then go down to 70 on variety content. So it can be like extremely scary. Yeah, Beat Saber is super fun. So I want to kill Gravicious. He's gonna give me my Cyclone. Die. Yeah, that's... We don't know how to leave. That's good. I've been wondering, what's your opinion on +3 bow? Not great. You don't get Fortify. Fortify's huge. Vascular lull. I mean, I'm on a budget on 3C right now, my dude. Sorry, I'm on a 3-link as well. So we're about to switch to Cyclone, then I'll actually have a 4-link. I just forget, what level is Impale actually? I hate all these new skill gems. So much to keep track of. $31. Yeah, I thought so. So we're gonna do the library quest. We'll ascend fairly early too. $27. Hey Nelky, how are you? Hey Ventura, good to see you, dude. What are you up to? How do you manage mana for your Herald of Aenean Hatred? I keep running out of mana dues, but you've probably leveled up your Stormman below, above level 1, which you're not supposed to. Why don't you get a tabula? It's dirt cheap right now, because this is on a 30C budget and a tabula is 16C, which means that half the budget would be the tabula, and when we don't need one, that is. Makes no sense to have. We'll go grab a Consecrated Path as well. I wouldn't mind getting that, so I'm just going to take it in... Really? Okay, let's just... I don't know when we would actually get more decks, so I'll just scour that.
Watch yourself.
Right, there. Let's get a Conk Path too, just in case I like that. So recommend Facebreaker for AD. Yeah, why don't I get Consecrated Path? Okay, we'll get it when we do Library at least. Now I have 85, 69, 60 without taking any... So I got lucky with the ring. You can also remember that you can craft for 1 transmute. You can craft resists on things. So I could craft like... Actually, I should do that. I can craft Lightning Rest on here. It was 30C budget. When you're done, it's going to be 3x budget. So all the things that I'm currently using are really cheap and are going to stay really cheap because there's just such a large quantity of them. You can do these with like basically free Facebreakers, right? There's several thousands for sale. They're never going to go up above 2C for a Facebreaker. There's just too many. All the other stuff like Bringer of Rain and stuff for the budget build, there's again too many. And you can just use Deep One's Hide or Great Old One's Ward. So many items that just can't go insanely high in value. I am actually going to be putting in a lot of currency into the build. Tabitha for 4C? No, Tabitha isn't 4C. Oh, I have no idea what it's like on other platforms.
Society's on the way from home. Let's see if
No idea. Like Xbox and PlayStation. Wait, do I have... No, I don't. Oh, actually I do have room for Steel Skin. Steel Skin's great for when you're about to die. So it feels really good, even on just the 3-link. 4-link would be nice. Extra gore. Yeah, there's a trading house on consoles. They kind of have to have one. Oh, 4-link. Oh, that's nice. That'd be really nice, actually, if I can get... No, actually, that's the links I need. Green, green, red, red. For my Cyclone. The best thing is the logout macro on Xbox and PlayStation. Because you have to... There's no button you can press, because they ran out of buttons. So the logout macro for console is actually vocal. So when you're dying on hardcore and stuff, you just have to go like, Xbox logout, Xbox log... God damn it. So you have to really like maintain, try to be very, very like, very good speech. Let's see, so we're gonna lose Onslaught fairly soon. We'll use that for now. So we're gonna do Cyclone. We'll do Pulverize 31 too, I think. We do want Pulverize ASAP. That might be 38 actually. We do Melee Fizz. We could just use... I don't really want Maim. I want one more red. Why precision? Accuracy. Accuracy. Don't need leap slam. Not a fun close coming for early Cyclone leveling. Ah, alright. It's decent. Not bad. What am I missing? I think that's it. I don't really want to use Storm Banner. I really do want to get some AoE as well. And that's going to be something this build's going to struggle on. Rage isn't great. Both Rage and Bleed on hit doesn't do anything because I'm unarmed. But yeah, we're going to have pretty low AoE on this build. I do want to see if I can get that up later. Oh wait, there's the blue pack here. But we're currently on a 3-link. We'll do the library quest and get more support gems too. Let's see, we can get Brinkmanship next. That'll give us a little bit of AoE. Rage doesn't work, like, with weapons. So already on a 3-link, the damage is pretty decent. Obviously, Cyclone's going to be adding flat damage, which is nice. Thinking about charging offensive passives for endurance and friends charge generation. Yeah, I'm gonna have 6 endurance charges on this build. See you later, Kyle.
See you.
Right, let's go do
Goodbye.
Lyra. You always take a Lyra for crit.
Piety was
There. Dude. Right. I mean, I need to added fire or some shit right now. Added fire doesn't really do anything though. Could do Maim because I'm actually... I mean, I'm about to change anyway. But I can do Maim for now because I'm mostly in Sand Stance while clearing. Can you explain to me what happens at level 16? I'm in the middle of doing a lyric quest, but I put on Facebreaker. I don't know how this works. Sure. So you, at level 16, you put on your Facebreakers and you start using Infernal Blow, and you make sure that you don't have a weapon in your... You need to have just a shield like I do. And turn off auto-equip as well. And then you just start using Infernal Blow. I only had a 3 link, so there's no mana problems at all. Which is nice. Yeah, let me get my steel skin. I'm gonna ascend fairly early as well. A lot of the ascendancies are really, really strong for this build. Where's that? There it is. The coast today? No, I'm a champion. There's no need for that. We already can't miss. I'll just be using Grey Old One's Ward, I think. We'll see about other options later. We have a lot of options. Like, I kind of want to go super tank on this and maybe go down to 2 million damage. Yeah, we'll have like 2 million damage. And, the hell? Oh, it is up there. But should be really tanky on a 5-minute budget too. But I want to do like a super good boss killer. Right, let's see. Boop. Already got pretty good damage now, though. Obviously, the AoE is very small. Pulverize will help a lot with that, to be honest. You can shield charge too, I just don't really have links. I don't have the links. Oh, I have some regrets. These ghosts are so annoying. Getting like mana gain on hit can help a lot while leveling on a jewel. I don't have that and I'm just gonna use a mana flask. Why champion Norris there? Because champion is flat fist with impale. It just looks really, really good. Oh, actually, we're level 28 now, so I can use my Val Ancestral War Chief, which is going to be really, really nice. Added single target for bosses. Just pop that whenever we're doing a boss. Will you still be running Dread Banner, even though you can reach 100% without through tree? Probably will to save nodes. I think I'm going to be very, very low on nodes. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What's the thing? Yeah, Wrinkle. It's annoying to do, though. I've used that before, actually. Oh, an Arcanist. Love getting Arcanist on day 1. Most melee Cyclone you've ever seen? Yeah, I mean, so many people are running around with Slayer right now in full screen AoE. Normally don't have that before ascending, though. Obviously, Facebreakers don't have the biggest range. Increased effect? I think so. Right, this should help a little bit. It's slightly larger now. Pulverize will be the big thing that helps. Would it be worth re-rolling Queen of the Forest for the resist, or is HP innovation? No, HP innovation is the main goal. Resist is it's so easy to get a rest at the moment. There are very few things. This one might struggle a little bit on resist late game. I'm probably going to be mostly investing into a really, really nice pair of boots. How do you pick things up this fast? I've played a lot. Pretty comfortable with my mouse. There, we have found the golden pages. Yeah, 80 contagion is like the best starter build. Alright, let's see. Did I grab the piety one? I did. Right. Pulverize the 31. What else? Impale and pulverize. That will be nice. Right. Let's see. Is there anything else that I wanted? Oh, I was gonna try Consecrated Path. Actually, pretty sure I can buy that in town. Isn't Gladiator better for bossing, giving the max block? We'll see. We'll see. I think this should be better.
No.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Apparently I can't. Alright, we'll bring one of my Chansey orbs. Why didn't I put a chance orb in my like basic one? Right. Let's put 5 chance orbs in and bring one with us. War Chief. Do I have room for that? Let's see. I want... Bring that with us. We need that soon too. That would be nice to get a 4-link. So we got Melephis. Hey, Zidane, hope you're having a good day, dude. Things getting any better today? Hey, no, dude. Alright, we'll do that. We don't need chance to bleed anymore. Chance to bleed's kind of garbage. Courageous for Glancing Blows. Yeah, that's really, really strong. There's a couple of things you can do with the new jewels that are like beast. You change your bandit choice later and don't need the mana regen. Feel like you get more out of 2 points than 15 crit multi. We're going to be taking pretty much all the crit multi on the tree, and the resist is so nice for this build because we're really going to struggle gearing with resist. I'm probably going to need to invest, like for my endgame version, with like, which is like going to be even harder to gear than this one. I will probably have like 3 or 4x in boots, just because okay, these new... Oh, shit. There's so much life, the new rares. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to resist cat, I'd say. Like the expensive version. Why is music not playing today and you're not singing along? So this is a play with me. So if I play music on this, then it'll get YouTube muted. And a lot of people from different countries won't be able to watch it. EQ Jug, yeah, really good. Jug is really solid. See, I want to get a jewel ASAP. Like, things like Ruthless and stuff is actually pretty good gems for this too, because there's no need for elemental scaling. Yeah, this is how I would like level it. That's what's really nice about me doing this, is you get to see like literally what I put points in while leveling. And not just a static POB. We'll switch to Onslaught Fast at some point as well. So I can actually use the Impale Gem. So we're to rewind a live broadcast. So these go on YouTube, and you can click on videos, and then it'll be something latest broadcast as well. Do you always use Sextants while mapping? Not on low maps, just on high ones or maps with good div cards. How's Winter buff to nurse? Very low damage. Very low damage. Bit of a struggle. We got pretty decent damage here. Juggernaut. Nice, Francis. Many thousands of characters have you leveled? I don't think I've even hit 1,000 yet. Why without weapons? The Facebreaker build. Nice, Francis. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Easy clap. Lol, Aaron. No problem, dude. When is a good time to switch to CI? Once you need like 7k, 6k at least. You mentioned to turn off auto equip again? Yep. It's important to have it off. Make sure you have no weapon equipped or you will deal no damage. See, we are almost 31 as well. We're gonna loose Onslaught and grab an Onslaught flask. If you have a silver flask, that's gonna be really, really nice. So we're ditching that. We're getting that Impale. It's gonna be really, really nice Impale effect. I'm tempted to get the 3 jewel slot down here too for leveling, just to get like, yeah, I might do that. The range would be really, really nice. That would actually be really, really nice. So I want to get Onslaught Flask as well. That's what we're going to do now. Damage should be really good when the Impale is built up. Thump, 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 thump. Nice. Things are dying fast. What are the fossils we need for them gloves? Do you mean the normal leveling gloves I use? Prismatic, Scorched, and Metallic. What about a restless salute while leveling? Feel free. Feel free. Let's see. Right, let's see. What else do I need? Oh yeah, silver flask. Let's go to my flask tab. Here. Actually, that's pretty nice. Leashes mana, that'll be some nice quality of life. That will be nice. I would rather have bleed immune actually, but I can't be bothered using currency on rolling them. Cyclone's like pretty hard to level with normally. With Facebreakers you benefit so much from the flat fist, so it's huge. It's gonna be a bleed or crit gladiator. This is a champion and it'll be non-crit until late game, and then it'll be crit later on. Oh yeah, pulverize. I completely forgot. Yeah, we don't need Maim anymore. There, now we have a lot bigger AoE than we did earlier. Definitely playable now. And then we can get +1 range as well, which will help a lot. Yeah, Femi.
My spirits are spent.
Consecrated Path should feel pretty good as well. Base unarmed attack range, very low. Very low attack range.
It seemed to me, Vol, that I just did you a favor.
Interesting. I thought this was going to be a War Chief build, then you thought wrong. The last one was a War Chief build. We've already done that one. Alright, let's see. Do I have... Nice, bubbling. That's what you want.
What do you want?
That's what you want. So, we're gonna just carry on in there. War Chief, melee fist, faster attacks. That's fine. And then we'll get a 4-link for that later. Is it okay to get Mana Leech on the tree? Yes. You can get Mana Leech over here, but it's quite a lot of points. Revelry is probably... You're probably better off with Revelry. I might take that next. I might take that myself. Give me a nice shot. I think that account got banned. I'm not sure. I don't know what his current profile is actually.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
I think it's Exif. Offline. War Chief is the only skill that can possibly be played with Facebreakers. So this is going to be Cyclone, and it's going to have around 600,000 damage on a super cheap budget, and then I'm going to do it on a higher budget and do around 5 million damage on it. Most expensive thing, actually only expensive thing in that budget is the 6-link lower weave. Can you run some music? Nope. I cannot run some music. Whoops, I should not have opened that. Scary with no face guarantee. Currently we're listening to in-game music, and we're doing this so the YouTube video does not get muted and people can watch it. Yeah, but 6-link is just like 4x or something kill run, I think. Can you show tooltip damage? 3.2k. Right. Oh, I'll take this first.
Actually,
Did I notice this?
I'm really not sure I like the sound.
Notice what? I'd say 80 is better. While I know is more fun. Yeah, like if you want to listen to music, just play your own. I am using seals for this. I guess you could use the seals, but you lose so much damage. You won't flat fizz unless you're going for like super tanky shield or something. Oh, I can't check that at the moment. The clip.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
EXIF. I think he deletes all his characters though. What happened to the BV? I logged off the character. And by the fact so you can only be logged on one character at the same time. That's a nicer AoE. I logged off. The buff to currency notes from Legion. I got a second X in 3 minutes of play. No. Probably not. What would be the first points of the ascendancy you would take? I haven't decided yet. We're gonna see when we ascend. I can't. Can I get to the? Can I get to the flat fist from Impale in the first node? I can't remember where it is. I think I've only had one champion. No, actually I had a few for the Wellspark. Champion Wellspark. We can? Awesome, yeah, that's the one we're gonna take first. Pulverize is really good for clearing. You want to make sure you have Fortify somewhere though. So, now is when we're gonna ascend. I usually ascend when I get to Crystal Veins. I'm level 33. Deadeye or Slayer fairly hit. I don't feel like Slayer is good in any way because the overleach you can already get from using a Doriani's Jewel and what do you call it? Let's go get Destroy before. Yeah, from the Doriani Jewel and the belt. So the entire overleach ascends you can already get from that. Is it even worth getting Fortify from Champion anymore? I'm not going to know. Soul Tether Belt. That's it. There, now I have Forceful Skewering and we have 900 life, so we're pretty beefy. Probably minus cost should be enough. Like we're using Cyclone, so it's super easy to get working. Where is your weapon? This is a Facebreaker, so my glove is my weapon. That's why it's important not to have a weapon equipped. If you have a weapon equipped, you'll do no damage. Should be dealing decent damage here soon as well. Ah, come on. Yeah, I do quite want Revelry. Have you seen my my ED guide, Bane? That should be super easy. 20% Cutting Strike is awesome too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can put on the Dyed Bell now. Do you have all the support gems I need actually? Melee fist, war chief. I guess I can put in maim for now. Don't think I have anything else. Sister Call doesn't do anything for that. Yeah, we'll do it later. Yeah, fine. Oh, the die below did a lot of damage. Cyclone normally doesn't have very much damage at this level anyway. Stop leveling Blood Rage for a bit for deck stuff. What about Conk Pass for leveling? You can definitely use that too. I have one in my inventory for testing it. I can actually throw... Don't need that. Where is Consecrated Path? Oh yeah, we can use Dread Banner somewhere. There, now we have even more Impale. Very low mana now though. I kind of want to think about taking Revelry. If I can find... I swear I bought Consecrated Path. I think I actually didn't. I forgot to go back down. What DPS are you aiming for in your BV build? It's not really a damage build. Right now with everything up, I think it's 600 or 800,000 damage for 8 seconds with everything up. So it's been really good for taking down generals and stuff like that and map bosses. Pretty much insta-bursting those down. It's also, I have so little survival. I think I have like nearly 8. Do I have 8 or 9k life now on my BV Assassin? But it's like, it's not really that much life compared to Legion. So it's a bit squishy. You kind of need like 9 to 10k life with crazy like endurance charges and mitigation to do tier 16 Legion without risk of dying. And you gotta be really, really scared of the pocket sand. Isn't the range on unarmed a lot less than a weapon? That is correct. No weapon, all recommended in all class in leveling. You don't use any weapon. Very important to not use a weapon. Very important. If you use a weapon, your build's gonna suck. You will have no damage. Pocket sand, yeah. Pocket sand is currently the most dangerous thing in Path of Exile. Don't be too scared of things like the Shaper Slam, Uber Elder Slam, the Val Slam, Malachi Slam. All those are fairly easy to tank. And like the big Plasma Ball in Delve. But the Pocket Sand from the Legion Market monsters does around 15k damage. So you gotta be really careful from that. Will the missing 3 sockets hurt you? What do you mean, from the weapon? Is that what you're asking? Oh, 15, not 50. Yes? Oh, no, like, we have to. It's for the entire build doesn't work if you have a weapon. I do literally 0 damage if I have a weapon on. Could you run this with Abysses? Yeah. So I have 5 million damage on my in-game setup with a Died Below and 7 million with an Abysses. Can you try our Nostra build? Maybe. I also made a really, really cool pickup earlier today. I think Ventura will be pretty foreheaded this, but there's an item in the game called Surfy's Heart. Surfy's Heart was around, I think it was 80x during Incursion because it's so powerful and strong. It's actually really strong this league too. I found one of the div cards and I didn't think much about it. I was like, wow, there's div cards for this? And then I decided to look at the prices for these div cards. You only need 6 and they were 30 chaos each. So I got a Surfy's Heart for like 2x basically on hardcore. So that was nice. F that guy. He died. Oh, I should go D&D actually. That's really nice. I'll keep that. Alright, so I usually skip the enchant here or throw it on some like high item level 86 gloves that I'm going to craft later. I don't know if I even have any gloves. I think they're the ones I did last time. I don't really have any gloves. Macro for D&D? No, that was not a macro. That was me typing it. You could set up a macro for it. Right, so we're gonna take the Master of Metal. And what this essentially does is it gives us a 20% chance to impale. It makes them last for 2 additional hits. And if you impaled an enemy, you have 1,000 armor. This is great for leveling. Herald of Purity Reaper. And then we get 6 to 12 added fast pace per impale, which is obviously insane for the build we're doing right now. The entire ascendancy is bonkers. The 2 additional hits are huge, yeah. Already have Dread Banner. I'm not sure, Narcos. I'm trying. I'm not sure.
How you doing?
Not playing any music, so it goes on YouTube later. Right, now we're gonna go get another support gem here. We can get Pulverize. And whatever the Flat Fist one is called. We'll try Conk Path too. Did you say Pristine, Metallic, and Scorch for leveling gloves? Yes. You do a low item level too. It helps like impale effect and chances. Can't use Shockwave. Where's the... Oh, I can't buy it here. What's the... I can't remember what it's called. We'll just buy it in the library. Ring music is currently playing. I'm so far behind Fuck My Life. It's just I'm trying to do this fast enough that I can do it in one session. But don't feel bad if it takes you... Whoops, not this. Don't feel... Oh wait, when do I get Brutality? Is that in Act 4? I actually thought it was here. I'm an idiot. Don't feel bad if it takes you longer. Nah, I can't use Rage. Alright, they'll do until later. Shield Charge would be nice to start having as well, but I don't have the links for it. Unless I drop Maim. I actually could drop Maim from Flesh and Stone while leveling. And then I can grab Fortify too. If Fortify would be really nice to have permanently up while leveling. I kind of like the idea of dropping melee fist because I'm going to have so much damage. And then I'll be even safer while leveling. I think I'm going to take Revelry as well just for some increased mana. And then we're gonna look at Consecrated Path. And then I have Shield Charge. So if we drop Flesh and... No, sorry. We drop Maim. And then I just do faster attacks with Shield Charge. There. I don't need to drop this ever. There. Hopefully we're fast enough now. We'll try Consecrated Path real quick. We'll just we'll just test it. Test it instead of War Chief without anything else. See if we like it. What do you mean desync? Desync? Shield Charge crashes the game? Really? I haven't had any problems with it. Yes, I only play hardcore. What do you mean it might crash the game? So I would probably want faster attacks on this. It's pretty slow, but as you can see the damage is pretty crazy. Pretty decent AoE as well. And our Cyclone damage is insane now. I'm very tempted to do Consecrated Path for leveling. Oh, interesting. So it's CR damage now. That's going pretty fast on. I only have 96% accuracy right now too. I don't know. I think Consecrated Path could be nicer for leveling because our AoE with Cyclone is pretty low, whereas the Consecrated Path one is pretty big. So I think for leveling we might switch. We're gonna recolor some things. And then we'll set up a Infused Channeling single target Cyclone setup. Wow. I probably won faster attacks at least. Maybe we do close combat. Just to make it really smooth for leveling? That could be interesting. Let's try that, and then I don't have to recolor. We'll try close combat, faster attacks, and pulverize, and we'll drop the fortify. We'll try that. That should feel really good. It works, Narcos. Oh, it's axes and swords only? Shit, you're right. Okay, maybe we do onslaught then. No, I think I will just have to recolor. Maybe we can buy a chest. I want 3 red, 1 green. Superhero landing build. Yeah, we'll use that.
May fear guide you.
Oh, awesome. We'll just link that. Then I don't have to change colors and end up like messing with things. Great. I can throw an alchemy on that too. Get some res. We're gonna test that out now. We're gonna do consecrated path, pulverize. Then we can have fortify. I don't think we really need the actual impale gem for leveling. That's more gonna be our single target thing. So I think we'll try to find different gems for our cyclone somewhere else. Ah shit, but I do want impale somewhere. Kinda annoying. Can I get boots? Hybrid boots would be sick. Please hit movement speed. Great. Awesome. Let's there. That would be perfect. There. Awesome. There, that should be a more fun leveling setup. Then I can have faster attacks too. Did you switch to Cyclone at 28? Yes, but I'm gonna try using Consecrated Path now instead. So we're doing Consecrated Path, Fortify, faster attacks, and Pulverize is what we're gonna try. Then we're gonna have Impale, Cyclone. We can still do Pulverize. Need to buy another one. Yes, Tabular House is great for leveling. Would recommend that if you have one. Coral Ruins? No, should be fine. I don't think I've ever seen anyone die to Coral Ruins. There, what I have down here? What am I missing right now? Nothing? I'll take a quick stretching break too.
Watch yourself.
You get the waypoint there, yeah. Steel Skin, Leap Slam, Ancestral, Maim. We'll bank this in case I need it later. I wanna fit. I don't need infused channeling, don't have room for it. I need to make room for precision. Okay, I think we just ditch. We just ditch the shield charge. I just don't have room for it, and apparently it crashes the game right now. So because of that reason, I am out. I do want to get a jewel slot, so I'm tempted. Might just go more life. Dude, I love Shark Tank. Right, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Go grab some water, grab a drink. I'll be right back. BRB. Hey, Talish, what's up? Will you try Righteous Fire this league? No. Right. So this should be more fun for leveling because like obviously the Cyclone AoE was pretty small and that's what I want to use like him for boss killing, but Consecrated Path seems like it would be really nice. So I actually only get the waypoint here for Tareso, and then we go towards Combe because you not so much with the pace we're playing now, but while you're racing, this is a really nice way to get enough what do you call it? XP, so you're not under leveled. Isn't there any reason to use Red Banner anymore? I'm bad with impale calculations, but let's see. What's the chance? 20% chance to impale. And then 20 for my ascendancy. So 40, 60, 70, 90? Don't I have 90? Oh, and I'm using the support. Well, I can just get rid of this, right? There. Fun. That should be all we need. Right, we'll use Cyclone for Singletary now. Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. But it's Zizaran. There, this feels great. No, I counted Master Metal into it. Impale chances on the character sheet all tallied up for you. I actually don't know. This is my first time really using Impale. Hold on. Single target on rare seems decent already. Chance to impale is 80%. So wait, is it something it's not counting? Love you too, video. What will he do if you rip in this play with me? I won't. Are you using Dread Banner? Yes. The gem isn't in there. Oh, that's true. I'm not using the gem on I'm not using the gem on Consecrated Path because I don't really need that for clearing. I mostly need that for single target. So then on my actual Cyclone, yeah, I have 120. Boop. Why do you start so late today? My sleeping pattern always rotates a bit. I'm not really locked down to one specific time zone. So you can always find out when the next stream is starting at !start. We're putting the finishing touches on Zizaran.com. But the website will have the start times for each day and stuff, so you can find out when I'm starting. Don't know if you can hear me talk, but it's better asking stuff like that on Discord. I can't really reply to that right now. Do I even have... No, I don't. There. What was the trick you mentioned a while back for the 6-thing lore weave? For 6-thinking it? Nothing. There's no trick for 6-thinking it. Just use fusings. Just use fusings. I'm going to be doing that for this character because I want a 6-thing lore weave. So, while that's true, and I kind of feel the same way about Impale, it's just so much damage that it's busted. And for Cyclone, you're getting those charges so fast that it's instant. I actually had the exact same... That was exactly what I was saying when I heard about Impale. I was like, well, why would I kill something slowly over time when I can kill something instantly? Yeah, you can get 28 quality. That went fast. Yeah, but just message me on Discord, Taco. Much easier. Is there a way to rewind the stream to watch from Act 3 onwards? Yes, if you go click on videos and then past broadcasts. Yeah, I mean, Impaled is busted with Facebreakers. Completely busted. And a couple other things. Suggestion for Zoom hardcore build. Except on ED. Did you take Oak or Alu? You never take Oak in any build ever. You never take Cretin in every build either. And in crit builds, you take Illyria. So in the Agony Crawler, you take skill points. I actually have Illyria in mind because it used to be a crit character. But I haven't respected it yet. I actually forgot about it. What's my Discord? !Discord in chat. Kind of budget it. Herald of Agony is a really good boss killer. This might be a good boss killer. It actually helps a lot on the mana, just the Revelry. Like, I'm not using a mana fast right now. It's really nice. That was smooth. Nice. Me likey. Do I currently have Fortify on? I have Fortify on Consecrated Path, which is nice. And I don't on Cyclone. Maybe I want that the other way around. Fortify on Cyclone, because I'd rather have that. Halsoy, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Good to see you. One of my best friends there. Halsoy, so good to see you. Are you going to TwitchCon America? It would be cool to see you again. That was our first time meeting was at TwitchCon Europe, but we've been friends since I was like 16 or 17. Good to see you, dude. So we hope for all endgame stuff. Yeah, I want to do a roll with this. Did you take Oak in your Herald of Agony build? Nope. Skill points. Well, I have a Lyra, like I said, because it used to be a crit build. But I need to respec out of that.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
Nice. Any reason to do comb before the rest though? It doesn't matter which one you do first. It just matters that you... I wouldn't run all the way to the rest or all the way to comb. Run halfway to each first because of the level requirement of the zone, so then you get more XP. Because especially while racing or early league start, it's very easy to be out leveled by the area. But if you do half each, then you're in full XP. I'll be in the US in October, it's the wrong month. Oh, that's so close as well. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. I might go back to Norway at some point. Not too near, or actually in the near future. Not too distant. Yeah, Exalts are probably at a pretty good price to sell right now. I don't know if I'd sell mirrors right now, but... Where do you live, Halsoy? Do you live in Oslo still? Or have you moved? Are you enjoying this thing? Are you playing it? If I've added fire, cold, and lightning, you see our enemy basically debuffed with 25 to all rest? No, they're buffed with 25. They only get a buff then. Your notification for donors, is this not working? It's muted for this, so we put it on YouTube later. Matt Morpheus donated and said, please say you're not using inspired learning cheat mode. Not sure if you're using Cute Dog exploiting the gem, but it was a big exploit on the gem. What do you mean? Why is it an exploit? There's no exploiting with it. What do you think is the exploit? I would love to use the inspired, I just can't afford one. There's no exploit with it. It's just very strong in this league because of how Legion works. And what do you think is the exploit? Is big exploit? It's not working as intended. Seriously, can you explain what you mean instead of just throwing random statements? What do you mean? What do you think is not working as intended? Like, this has been around. This item has been around for 2 years plus. What do you feel it's doing that is not normal from every other league? Board game, thinking about driving. Oh, cool. Stop being condescending. Don't be so sensitive. I'm not being condescending at all. Not being condescending at all. I'm simply asking him what he feels is a exploit. Let's see, what did it say? It's giving more AoE. Yes, it is supposed to give more AoE. That is supposed to. Alright, please don't tell anyone to kill themselves in my chat. Get the fuck out. It gives more AoE before buffs from mobs. No, it doesn't. It only gives AoE when you get buffs. It gives you the massive buff. Gives you massive. That's what it does. Asking somebody to back up a claim is not condescending. That is correct. 2 banned in 1 day? It's not banned. It's just timed out. Very rarely ban people. Why are people on the internet so toxic? Because they're anonymous and there's no consequences to being toxic. Probably champion. Who POB for this build? I think it's that exclamation mark champion. What tier 3 map do you shape? I have a full list on YouTube. Remember the anti-vax guy you banned, who then went into Rise QT's chat and got banned there as well? Okay, I don't think it's fair to call them anti-vaxxers. It's really important to call them for what they are. It's pro-plaguers. They're not anti-vaccinations, they're pro-starting a plague. That's a very, very big difference. Very, very big difference. It is extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous what those people are doing. They're literally insane. No, pro-plaguers. It is true insanity. Living life on hardcore mode? Dude, it's more like hardcore iron mode with fucking like random... Somebody like remade a dentist sign because the dentist sign said you don't have to brush all your teeth. Oh no, you don't have to floss all your teeth, just the ones you want to keep. And it was remade for like anti-vaxxers, pro-plaguers, sorry. And it said you don't have to vaccinate all your kids, just the ones you want to keep. Robin, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Thank you so much. But yeah, inspired learning. It's not an exploit. It is intended. Once you get the massive buff, you get a massive AoE. And you gotta take everything Q-Talk says with a pinch of salt. He memes it up a lot and has a lot of jokes in his channel. Yeah, I have 130 in Noda already. The big AoE skill named Cyclone. Or Consecrated Path. Doesn't seem to be a command for champion. I'm not sure what Vero put it on. Maybe it's the exclamation mark PWN. And thanks so much, Robin. I appreciate it, dude. Keep the stream rolling so I can keep watching. Dude, I will. Hello, Araki. To be fair, it can be very hard to tell when Q-Toy is joking. I actually thought Baked Chicken was his brother for a while. He's not. Whoops. Oh, whatever. We got one bubbling at least. Yeah, Impale super strong. Take a layer for bandits, yes. Impale, it's fine. Right, we might want Ink AoE later because if we're mapping with Cyclone, we could just use Conk Path for mapping. But I think this build is gonna have a very low radius on our Cyclone later too, which can be pretty annoying, but we'll figure it out as we go. We have a lot of spare damage we can get rid of. So this is, I was thinking about this while doing the last play with me, and I was like, this must be busted. Don't worry, if I listen to half the toxic it is, I would just... by the way, you don't see you talking down to me, it was an honest question asked. Yeah, no problem, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel that way. But yeah, it's very hard to tell when Q-Toy's stroking. It is not an exploit, it is completely overpowered, and one thing which is insane with it is that it stacks with Headhunter. So you can do three of that tool and Headhunter. Do you think Winter Orb is still good for MF builds this late? I do not. How do you get a Headhunter? So it can be gotten in a few different ways, but it is very rare, and that's why it has the crazy high price tag on it. You cannot Ancient Orb or Chance One this league. That is impossible. The only ways you can get it is you can get it off divination cards. You can get it from the bestiary, from craft, create a unique leather belt. You can get it from craft unique item, and you can get it from into another random unique item. Those are some of the ways to get it from bestiary. You can get it from the incursion temple by doing the level 3 sacrifice room. You can get it from the incursion temple by level 3 warehouse room, or level 2 sometimes too. You can get it from Legion just by opening the unique boxes, and you can get it from Delve by opening the I can't remember what the chest is called, but there's a special chest behind walls. You can get it from Kadir Perandus for around 30 to 40,000 coins. You can get them from Shaper's Strongholds. You can get them... You can get them from Betrayal, Chimeria on Transport you can give them. And you can get them from Legion Incubators. Both Mysterious and Time Worn. I think that is all the ways that you can get them. No Lapis Amulet. Yes. Two cards was one of the first ones I mentioned. Which one has the best chances? Probably the bestiary belt thing. ED Contagion should be really good on MF, yeah. ED Contagion should be good. So this is what our skill tree looks like right now. We're 1,200 life already. I usually feel very safe as long as I have at least 1,100 for Kitava. There's a pretty condensed skill tree. And I think we're actually going to go for Soul Steel early now, because then I don't have to worry so much about my resists. And it gives me +1 max rest, which is obviously very nice. Tora can drop when she needs to drop unique. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, void cards count too, but that's just, like I said, div cards. So currently this is feeling really good for leveling. It's got crazy single target. It's fairly quick. And if you have a Tabitha, you'd be able to use Onslaught as well instead of using Onslaught Flask. That would feel really nice. Celestial Jeweler's Incubator. Really? Why? That can't be unique, can it? You think Glacial Hammer is worth trying out with the melee changes? I don't. I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Maybe as like a single target thing. I think both Viper and Glacial Cascade could work as single target. I think Methal's trying out, Viper's trying. I really want to do as a meme, like actual Viper Strike, but in a League Start scenario. Yeah. Loads of different duo cards can give them. How to go after Helmet for Herald of Agni. Dense Fossil and Pristine Fossil is what I would do. And then you have to craft Life on afterwards. Or Exalted on. I would craft. But then you can get the Dense Fortify effect. And the minion life. Minion damage, sorry. And you don't want minion life, so it's a nice thing. Yes, you can Cyclone while using Facebreakers. Some people have tried putting Close Combat on when testing it and then said, oh, it doesn't work. That's just because you put Close Combat on. Definitely does work. And then obviously we get so much from the Impale. And then, yeah, this is a character that I'm really excited for playing later. And I've got a lot of gear ready to go for like not making this budget. Like for actually like endgame or brother kind of stuff on hardcore. On software it should be able to do a lot on a budget. At least the Consecrated Path AoE is pretty decent. This is Illyra. I've taken Illyra, but it's so for the non-crit version, you do want passives, but like for leveling, Illyra is nice. I'm gonna go crit later, but the budget version is actually non-crit because you need the Rigwald's Amulet to go crit. Oh, accuracy and I'm gonna. Oh, can I get hybrid? Yes, you can still get that. You can have both. No, Extra Gore doesn't destroy corpses. Am I gonna farm a Tabula? No. For the budget version, you just use Bringer of Rain. It costs 1C. The music here is so cool. I saw that last time too, I think. Yes, sorry, bound and dense. Is that not what I said? Bound and dense. What is the AoE skill you're using apart from Cyclone? Consecrated Path. Did you use Pristine and Bound? I did, but I wouldn't do that in the future because then you can't get the Fortify effect from Dense. Can you explain to me what Valpact does and when supposed to use it? I'm a Slayer Bladefire build and it didn't seem to do much for me. Sure. So you want to make sure you have some Leech. The Leech stones behind Valpact, or sorry, below Valpact are really good. And Valpact is particularly good when you have Slayer Overleech or an effect similar to Slayer Overleech. So obviously Slayer can get Overleech, which means that once you hit full life, like I am now, I would still continue leeching. Sorry. Another way that I started getting this on a lot of my builds is using, I can't remember what face the jewel is, but it's of Doriani. It's one of the new timeless jewels. And when you put that over a keystone, what this does is it gives you 20% of your life added as extra energy shield. So if you have 10,000, if you have 10,000 life, that would add 2,000 energy shield. or something like that. I can't remember, but it adds a lot of energy shield. Like, I have like crazy amounts of energy shield. Glorious Vanity. Glorious Vanity of Doriani, but it adds a lot of energy shield for free based on your life, and it makes that all the damage you're taking is bypassing your energy shield. Sorry, like 50% of all the damage you're taking. And this is really, really nice because it's like having Mind Over Matter, sort of, but at 50%. And then I use the Soul Tether unique belt, and what that does is that you're leeching sort of life and energy shield. It gives your leech rate 30% instead of your normal 20, so you're using energy shield and life. Then you get the Slayer Overleech. So it's really, really strong. Right, we're gonna go take Soul of Steel next. Wow. No problem, dude. So, on my Berserker that I did, if I was going to continue playing on it, I would want a Series Acuity. The build struggles a lot with Int, and it also struggles with, I don't want to waste points for Valpine. Yeah, it doubles your max recovery per second. So if you were normally leeching 2,000, you'd be leeching 4,000. And hi, Organic. Yes, most players don't actually pick the Overleech node anymore, but what this means is that you can get it for free by this belt anyway. It's really strong. Yeah, but leech only lasting 5 seconds is very bad, but that's still like a lot if you have enough leech and damage. Well, Franklin. Like, I've been using it and it feels really good to have that like 7. Like, if you have like very low effective HP, it helps a lot. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's crazy. Any timeless duel recommendations? Yeah, like I said, the Doriani on that one is really good. Thanks, Bacco. Why is Onigoroshi bad? Because rare weapons are so much better. LOL! Do I have any? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that converts. That's kind of annoying. At least Cyclone doesn't. Does Slayer crit not work on Facebreakers? I don't think so. Isn't it your weapon crit? Would you use Brutality over Melee Fist? Not now because I'm using Consecrated Path, which converts. Is weapon crit? Yeah, then no, it doesn't. Champion is insane for this because of the impale effects we're getting. And then as our Merc Lab as well, we get the enemies can't evade, and then it's like insane getting that for free. Adrenaline's still good? Yeah. Not sure I'll be able to have it in this though. Why Raywill's Curse? Do you take cloud nodes? No, it's just for the base crit. It's the only way for us to get base crit. Not gonna have any cloud nodes. If your totem impales, your attacks reflect that impale or only the totems? Good question. Probably only the totems. We're not going RT right because the champion. I might take RT early on. I'm already struggling. Well, actually, I can level up precision, I think. Oh, whoops. What did I... There, I can maybe level up precision a little bit. It's just, I'm going to struggle on mana soon. Thankfully, I'm only on a 4 link. This would actually be kind of annoying to level the Tabula. I'd be running out of mana all the time. Once I get Merc Lab, then we don't need RT. Jug or Chieftain for tank slam? Probably Chieftain. Chieftain's actually really cool now. Oh, like. Oh, nice backman. Yes, this will be uploaded to YouTube. When impale them, they disappear. Poof. Yeah. Yeah, and this is going to be hopefully really, really good for Uber Elder and it's going to be really, really good for Uber Elder and what do you call it? Other things. Shaper and stuff. I want to make this basically immortal. And I have a few ways of doing that. How do you plan to resist cap? So it should be able to resist cap just using my rings and boot. I'm gonna get like really, really beefy boots. Like if you're on a super budget, you have nice things on the tree that you can get. Like you can use cloth and chain. You could use diamond skin too if you really want to. If you're on a super budget, I'm going to be investing pretty hard into two-tone boots and getting really, really nice ones. Hey, Pathroth. Hey, RC. Yeah. Yes, steel rings. There, that helps me with resists. What chaos resist do you have? It's not super important. Not super important. Hey, Mike. Yeah, I said that'd be fun way to die anyways. Ah, a lot of the builds I've said were Borderline and Immortal haven't died. Like Righteous Fire or Herald of Agni. Herald of Agni has almost died a few times because I only have like the Comb Star's the only investment I have in it. The POB for Ancestral Warchief is in the guide for it on YouTube. Where do you get Paradoxica? That's from Katarina, I'm pretty sure. If I remember right. Steel rings are huge. Large. When you plan on finishing the crafting guides, they're going to be like a continuous work. But that's easier to do closer to mid-league and stuff when I don't stream as much. Like when I'm only streaming 12 hours a day or 10 hours a day. Instead of when I'm streaming like 14 plus. They're a lot harder to do then. I did Burial Chamber, David, as my elder. Safe House Leader can also drop it. I've never had that, but that's awesome. Fun currency in Legion. Actually doing the Legions is really good currency. How to min my CD build at 500k damage now? That seems insane. I had 130k when I killed Shaper and that was like nearly insta-killing it. If you have 500k on your like thing there, it must be like insta-killing your brother. What more do you need? What are you using Ancient Orbs on? I've been using Flasks. Lion's Roar is pretty decent profit. Chests aren't bad, but... At what level do you switch the gloves onto a weapon? Like when do I stop using Facebreaker? When I play a different character. This is a Facebreaker character. That's what I'm going to be using as my Uber Elder weapon. I'm D&D at the moment, King, because we're doing a play with me. What is it? What item is it? Why the perfect form gear for AD? I don't like it as much this thing. I've actually started using Restless Ward instead. If you've seen the update on the AD guide. Thanks, Reaper. Never corrupting blood. Ancestral Protector. I think it's just Maim, I think. Chest to bleed, maybe. So Decoy Totem is just like, it literally is just a decoy that will pop up and taunt enemies off you. Facebreakers is insane with Champion. That's what I would do. Wait. I think you linked me that yesterday, but like it looks really mirrorable. I can see people mirroring that. Especially if there's no better, I don't know. I don't know what else is out there. Which time is your favorite? I'm not sure. Why is it good? Why is it so good with Champion Ascendancy? Because that gives me more Impale effect, and Impale is what really breaks it. Get it? Breaks it? Facebreaker? Cut down the mark on your right hand. I guess you're kinky like that. That's just from having my hand on my mouse pad. I'd say most people who play video games more than 2 hours a day have that. What happened to the Herald of Ice Shadow guy? Nothing. Just logged off. Still alive. Do you have any hardcore build suggestion for Softcore 4K Mathil build player to do his first hardcore character? I don't mind how slow it is. Essence Drain. It's insane. It's so fucking good. Mathil builds usually have 5k life. Come here. No idea, Will. No idea. I haven't really been thinking about posts at the moment. Alright, this should be fun. I guess we just head up. Yeah, so GGG have just confirmed that Essence Drain is getting nerfed. Not this league, but the next league. So in 3.9, Essence Drain is being confirmed that it's getting completely destroyed and virtually removed. And the way they confirm this is by adding a microtransaction. So every time a skill gets an MTX, they always nerf it. Every single time for the last 2 years. Everything that gets an MTX gets nerfed. I'm gonna guess they realize they're doing this as well. I guess it's a good way to make people to buy different microtransactions. Yeah, 3.8, sorry. Usually the patch right after. Some rare cases it lasts a whole patch. Yeah, Warb got a... It's always right after. How far are we from new patch? 2 months. 2.5 months or something. Hey, Flash. Celestial MTX looks great, to be fair. Yeah, crack. I'm good, 10 bears. That one's been nerfed several times when it's got an MTX. Right, so now I am 76, 62, 70. I don't really have a good amulet, so I wouldn't mind getting a better one. But how much int do I need? I need 25, so I actually need to get a lapis amulet. I'm going to check Act 4 for that. 5. Does the new patch wipe parkour? No, so there's not any wipes. It's just that, for example, in 2 months when this ends, then we're all getting transported to Dark Contempt. And we're all getting transported. Oh, that's nice. To Legion. Sorry, to Standard. Or like if you're in Hardcore, then to just Perma Hardcore. But you're not getting like wiped. You still get to play around with the builds on Standard if you so desire. So we can do life on this. I actually need to bless it. Blessings are really handy. There we go. There. Oh, that has so much fire rest, and that's sort of the only stat I don't need. It has so much flash fist though that I want to try to fit this. So I'm gonna try to get a new ring, like a cold and lightning ring. Worst case scenario, I'll put points into resists because I don't want to be not rest cap. Yeah, Grizzly. Well, there's a race on all the leagues. Nice, Rest. You enjoying the build? How bad was Winter of Nerf? It's still playable. I tried playing with it. It's really hard, to be honest. It's been pretty hard to get it working. It's got very low single target. I went Blade Vortex instead. I actually love leveling more than ever. I think I've leveled up 11 characters already on this thing. Not sure what changed. I really don't want a fire ring. Okay, let's just level up once and then go check towns. Well, we could check Act 4. Will your Deadeye Ally be able to kill Shaper and Urber Elder? A couple of people have been doing that on them already. They're fairly new players. Depends how new. Like, it's not easy. Definitely not the easiest build for it.
Take care.
Cold and Lightning. There. Has cold and an open suffix for lightning. That is all I wanted. That means that I'm now rest capped again and I have flat fist on it. How rare the hideout is from Shaper? I think I've killed 150 or 160 Shapers, maybe more, and I still don't have it. We can do a 1 alchemy craft now. So, I am rest capped and we're in Act 6. We're ready to go. Do you think Stormrun is still good as a standalone skill? I've tried it. It's probably good with an investment, but for leveling it's okay. I did invest quite a lot into leveling with it. I don't know how it is as a racing skill anymore. What Ascensi would you take for your Elliot boss killer? So, I actually quite like to send in, but I don't know if I would do that for boss killing. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Jug for boss killing. I'm honestly, I haven't decided. Yo, this feels great at the moment. So much damage. We're 4,600 damage with Punk Path. Punk Path doesn't even like take full advantage of the impales and stuff. And then our Cyclone's 5.7. This is not counting the impale damages at all. So once things are impaled, crazy damage. You can see the spikes in them. Are miners dead? No, I haven't used mines in a while, but they should really be good still. Oh, nice and sorry, I'll cast dude. How would Blaze Storm do with impales? I'm not sure. I wonder if it affects like the sand thing it leaves behind. I haven't tried. It's so weird. It's like it's taking, I don't know how it is for you guys, but it's taking me a lot of time getting used to the new rare HP. Because for me, I'm always thinking like, shit, my build's a bit bad. Even though it's just like, obviously this has a lot of damage and it's killing all the uniques and stuff so fast. It's just, and I'm so used to rares just falling over. Have you ever died doing one of these play with me's? No, I don't really die anymore while leveling. I haven't died during leveling for a long time. Sometimes during racing. But it's definitely taking me a while to get used to. Because I'm still like one-shotting Exiles and stuff. I think the last time I died during leveling that wasn't in a race was like a year and a half ago. I can't really remember. And I've died sometimes in races while leveling. Whoop. Nice spell, what do you mean? Wrist pains? Make sure you like look up like hand exercises. I do a lot of different ones. You died on the spider, right? Which spider? No? Yeah, Snipe, I remember. Not Mace. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. I had no MTX leveling. Oh, right. Yeah, I usually level without MTX a lot of the time. Can you explain benefits of using Pride over Herald of Purity on weapons using Cyclone? Well, Pride is more damage. When did I die to Arcali? It's a while ago, I think. No, that was during a race. Oh, yes. I remember the Betrayal of Janus. That was also during a race, though. That was during the race on day 1. Like, then you're going super fast. Like, right now, I'm going really, really slow. It's really hard for me to die like this when I'm not rushing and I have, like, gear and stuff. In races, you don't have these. No, it was Janus. I thought it was Haku, but it was Janus that killed me. Why do you think GDD don't give players stash jobs for finishing player leagues? Because they want more money. I've been against it for a very long time. Even brought it up on the podcast with Chris, but it's up to them. It's their game. Realistically, it's not like we can bitch because the amount of free content this game has is insane. But yeah, I agree. I wish they would give at least one premium slash time. No, punishment isn't particularly good. You need to get hit by that. And I'm going to be using Assassin's Mark as my curse. Just because something is free doesn't mean you can't complain about it. Right, but it's hard to justify and baby raging saying that we deserve free tabs when... Yeah. Yeah, I have a hard time justifying that. Like, I agree that it would be great, but they're completely they're completely justified to be like, no, we want money from this. Like, it's so much free shit. It's insane compared to other games. I agree that I think they should, and I think it would be great, but they're completely justified if they don't want to. Devs work for Pats, yeah. No, I mean, that's the thing. I don't think, and obviously, I don't know. I don't have the stats. I just don't think if players got one free premium stash hub ever for having 36 challenges or 40 challenges in one league, not like you can get 2 or 3 and 4 and then keep getting one every league. I'm talking about one ever. Just one earnable premium stash tab for getting 36 challenges in one league ever. I don't feel like that would ruin the payment model. But it would be a huge quality of life for the players that live in countries where you literally can't afford one. Yeah, Robin. Just get money for him. So yeah, I kind of I mostly feel like Path of Exile isn't like, you know, I mean, it is free to play, but it's more like it's a buy to play game with an insanely large demo. The game doesn't feel that great without any stash tabs. I'm gonna take a bathroom break after Chevron here. I mean, it would be... Okay, so somebody just asked, what is GGG stated as the reason for making hardcore characters go from hardcore to standard instead of going to the template? I mean, it would not in any universe work if it went to the template. It would be insane. First of all, everybody would, or most people would just be playing hardcore, at least on their first characters, and see how far they could get. The softcore economy would be completely ruined because so many hardcore people would just be pawning off their like shit, like, oh, I don't need this anymore. Here, have it. Like, the economy would be in shambles, way worse than it already is. And you gotta remember, you're allowed to trade between leagues. So that would be really weird. Like, for example, if you don't know, you can currently trade from Legion to Hardcore Legion or from Hardcore Legion to Legion by using the pathofexile.com forum. Scroll down to the bottom one. Obviously, this is also a good way to get scammed and an easy way to get scammed. But because of things like that, it just makes no sense to have that. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. GGG giving one free premium tab would mean there would be 500% more bats on the market. It's a terrible idea. So you're saying that you think bots are going to unlock 36 or 40 of the challenges. That's what you're telling me. I'm not saying have them free. I'm saying have them between 36 or 40 out of challenges. There's no way that bots are going to do that because it's so fucking tedious that I don't do it. So no. That is not going to happen. I will be right back. They're also not bottable channel. They're not bottable. So Magnus just said if you dedicate yourself to eating 36 challenges, you might as well get a job and get $5. What country are you from, Magnus? What are you eating? Blueberry protein bar. But yeah, what country are you from, Magnus? But as a quick example, there are people living in like Russia, Brazil, and Thailand where, like, I mean, everybody deserves time off, right? But they might be working. But something like a stash tab could be a week's worth of food or 2 weeks worth of food for your family. Those people are still deserve time off to play a game, but it's really hard to justify spending 1 or 2 weeks of food on a stash tab. So while it might seem easy and free, even if you're from Norway or America, it's not for a lot of other countries in the world. Like, when I was in Thailand, I was visiting some of my friends that lived in Surathani in a small village, and I think they were paying $2 or $5 for rent for a month, and food was virtually free. So, actually, we'll do this later. Yeah, good point, Pertini. I'm from Denmark, so it's not a problem for me. It's $5 really worth that much in Thailand? Yeah. Like, and I'm sure loads of people here from Russia and Brazil, especially in poorer regions, can attest to it definitely adds up. In a lot of countries, it can definitely add up. Like, yeah, like if your monthly wage is 300 or 400 euros, it's very hard to justify $5 on the stash tab for a game. You can play it for free and you can mule it, right? So, yeah, Heather. I'm from Russia and one stash tab costs like 1 week of living. Yeah, like a lot of poor regions. Like when I was in Thailand, my grandmother gave 20 British pound worth of baht. I think it's baht, right? Yeah, I think it's baht. To the doorman, like literally 20 British pound, and he broke down crying. Like that's a lot of money in Thailand. Yeah, Bertini. So it's like, just because, like, yeah, like I'm from Norway and $5, right? That's not even a chocolate bar, right? Like, it's insanely expensive for everything in Norway, but our wages reflect that. So you're like, $5. But, you know, in a lot of other countries, that's a lot of money. But it's also hard they even have a PC to play on. Well, there's a lot of games like Path of Exile or RuneScape. There's a lot of people that have maybe a family computer or something, or maybe they have a work computer or something. I'm just saying, right? Like, there's a lot of reasons you might be able to play PoE, but you might have a hard time justifying the money. Oh, I just saw your question, Nutmace, with the 2 months. Attack speed's the best enchant, Nutmace, if you're still here. And thank you, dude. Yeah, enchant. Attack speed definitely the best. No, not trying Caustic Hour. Caustic Hour is literally bad ED right now. We'll take the fortified notes here later. Might end up taking Luster Carnage, I think. I'm getting pretty low chance to hit right now, so I might head up and grab RT for leveling. Then I don't have to worry about that, and I'm not critting right now anyway. I'll grab that skill point after this. How much is it with precision? Let's go see. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't, if this is your first play with me you're watching, we actually do these. Oh, I do have 97. Oh, hello? I can actually level it up, dude. Precision is so strong. That's crazy. Yeah, we do these now every week. Every Saturday. It is Saturday, right? I'm pretty sure it's Saturday. During your streaming, do you have any tips? A lot. I really do wanna. I've started actually like getting some work done on like the streamer tip video, but it's like it's very comprehensive, so it'll take a while. Very big guide, but make sure you do something that get you noticed. Oh yes, that's question. It just depends where you live. But yeah, make sure you do something that gets you noticed. Like for example, you need to be able to answer, why should people watch you over ZGD? Why should people watch you over Methyl, right? There needs to be a reason. Doesn't have to be a reason all the time, but you need to do events and things that are giving people a reason to watch you, right? Like there's so many talented people out there, so many amazing streams. And you need to have like why should people watch you over other people? And I can answer that by, for example, I have the highest chat interaction on all of Twitch. I'm the single most interactive channel. I dare anyone to be more interactive, especially while playing a game on hardcore. I try to make everybody feel welcome to my channel, and I'm online all the time. So even if you do have some of those as your favorites, well, they sleep. So there's a lot of things you can do. My nice balls are for bow leveling. No, I have them, but I was using the 50% MS boost. Oh, great. Exactly, monocle. I even have a monocle now. So, like you need to do something to stand out. That's very important. Thanks, Dalish. Just not when I play other games, right? Forehead. Bergamot, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Not sure, Turkey. Not sure. Yeah, that's true. That does sound nice. And the blue hair, nice. Why no weapon? This is a Facebreaker build, so my gloves are my weapon. Lol, gentlemen's love. What's this for the riffs? At least I have quality content. And yeah, making people remember you is important. Streaming a lot. Like when I started streaming, I was doing around 400 hours a month. At the moment, I've cut down to, well, I do 400 hours the first month usually, but I do less in the second and third now, like 300 to 350. You generally, if you want streaming to be your full-time job, you're looking at a lot more hours than a regular full-time job. And Bergamo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Slumcat, thanks so much for the $10 donation. And Ifta, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Are you racing on the 29th? Yes. Fair enough, Jinsu. But a lot of people like... Yeah, Pillar with Cage Code looks awesome. Check Woggle out for that. Have you tried Shockwave? I haven't. Can't use Shockwave because I'm using Facebreakers. Oh, well, word, Morris. Exclamation mark ED Archerist is really good. Hey, I like him. How are you? You do save time on the commute, though. That's true. Oto? You're playing video games for a job? What do you mean? What's Oto? On the other hand? Yeah. But it's still a job. Like, yeah, you get to play video games for a job, but it's still a lot of work. Yeah, what's up, Cashin? Hey, Sulfur, what's up? What Dead Eye build are you doing? I would do Ellie hit. No, I don't do price check, sorry. What do you do those extra few hours you stream at the start of the full-time streamer thing? What did those doing extra few hours you stream at the start of the full-time streamer thing get you in return? Well, so every hour that you stream, right? Extra or whatever, that's the chance for somebody to find your channel. That's the chance for somebody to end their stream and host you if you're like networking properly. There's like so much to be had from streaming longer. And you also have like, for example, I went like borderline viral in the PoE community for that. because people got so used to saying on Reddit and other channels like, oh, I went to work, Zizaran was sleeping. I came back, Zizaran was sleeping. I went to sleep, Zizaran was still streaming. I think I said sleeping in there once, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I gained so much publicity for that. It's explained in the ED guide update, question it. It depends. You definitely want Swift Killer, so you can maintain frenzy charges. No PoE streamer does price tags. Sleeping his way to the top. Died Below was the helmet that had the Impale stacks. Impale isn't calculated in the POB, you have to add it custom. So if you see the Died Below helmet I have added, or the Abysses, they both have the Impale stacks added. So what you're saying is you just need to go viral on Reddit? No, you need to make people have a reason to discover you and a way to discover you. I mean, it seemed to have worked out pretty good with Grimson. Ellie hit Deadeye is really good pro build. Volatile, Deadville, Theory, Compton. I don't know, maybe cast on channeling. Oh, nice little. We all know you leaked your nudes. Don't expose me like that, please. But yeah, and like being really interactive with your chat and stuff like that is really important, in my opinion. I mean, there are people that get away with not doing that. And you should also have not AIDS quality, right? If someone comes into your stream and everything looks like shit, then they're probably not gonna stay. Doesn't need to be top of the line. You don't need a fucking like super camera to get started, and a headset might generally enough, but it needs to not be awful. Hello, Willie. Here we go for the middle heat. Yep. Don't you have ping and latency problems every now and again? Not very much, no. I heard other non-PoE streams mention you just because they want you to stop calling your 8-hour streams for a short stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually have had a lot of people, not so much anymore, but especially when I was a smaller streamer, I did have other streamers reach out to me and be like, hey, could you please stop calling your 8-hour streams short? And I was like, no, they're short compared to my other ones. Stream more, I guess. Hello, like something. What's your longest? 39 hours and 30 minutes, my longest. Longest stream that I've done. Alright, let's go get get a little bit more AoE range. How much is our Cyclone now? Getting there. How come you don't have a main hand weapon slot? This is a Facebreaker build, so my glove is my weapon. Isn't there a new rule you can't go past 48? Now you just have to restart your stream when you're at 48. And everybody runs their streams different, but I have very, very high goals for Twitch. I have a lot of things I want to accomplish. Some of which we accomplished last December. Like, for example, for a very long time, I wanted to regularly be the top 10 channel, like in top 10 concurrence on Twitch. And we did that in December, and that's something for a very long time. People were like, good luck on PoE! And then I did it in December, and then those people could all shut up. That was great feeling for me, obviously. Because like every day in December, pretty much, we were between top 2 and 5 and stuff like that on all of Twitch. So that was great. And that was on Path of Exile. So that was a good feeling. And I want to be like regularly, one of my dreams is to be one of the biggest streamers. And in the sense of right now, if you ask somebody that knows a lot about Twitch, like who are the biggest streamers, right? They're going to mention like Shroud, Ninja, stuff like that. Well, I eventually want them to also mention me as one of the goals. You're definitely not doing bad now, but you can always do better. And then loads of people are like, good luck on PoE. But it doesn't matter what other people think you can do. It doesn't matter what other people think you can do. It only matters what you think you can do. Yeah, Ko's a great inspiration. Like, don't let other people take away what you think you can do. The entire time I started, I had so many friends who were like, yeah, it's like, you're not going to be able to, like, stream on Path of Exile. You should try, have you heard about League of Legends? Zizaran, you should be streaming League of Legends. There's a lot more people watching. And I was like, I'm not going to stream League. Can you stop giving me bad advice? In fact, can you shut up? And then loads of, like, there were a couple of streamers that were like, oh yeah, you started Twitch like way too late. You're not gonna be able to like blow up anymore on Twitch. It's like, it's far too late on Twitch. Whereas I'm actually far too early, because Twitch is gonna blow up in between 2 and 5 years. It's gonna blow up massively. You're in the 1% though, sis? Everyone can be the 1%. Just gotta put a lot of effort into it. I had so many things go wrong. Like, I had to brute force my way in so many ways, dude. I have literally been brute forcing Twitch. Like, for example, for a long time, I was one of the only streamers that didn't even get beta access. So my stream went from 600 or 700 viewers to 50 to 100. And I was like, that's the only time I've been like, fuck, should I even continue doing this? And thank you, Gila Monsters, for the 4 months. Really appreciate that, dude. And Symbiotic, thank you for the $10 donation. Like, it like almost killed my stream. Well, I mean, it's already going more and more mainstream as it is. I'm predicting between 3 and 5 years when it's going to blow up. What happened? Every other PoE streamer was streaming the beta, and then everyone came back, because a lot of them had quit PoE, and I didn't. But then I didn't get beta access. God knows why. But I was like pretty new to the PoE community. I'd only been streaming like 6 months or something. And there were streamers that had like 2 and 5 viewers that were getting beta access. And I was like a little frustrated with that, obviously, because this was ruining my channel. It went from like 600 to 800 views to like very, very little to what I was like having then. Can I un-Elder Orb a map? Yeah. 5 regrets, 20 chisels. To pick the mana, Air Shadow, and remove the flask ones. Just level up a bit more. Oh! Aspect of Spider Armor level, that's enchant on the helmet. Oh no, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. It's probably what I would do. Yeah, Dirty. Have you seen a non-dog shit Marcus, Joel? What do you mean? A lot of the Marcus ones are insane. What should I Elder Orb? I did Burial Chamber. A lot of good options though, like Beach and stuff. Brutal Restraint. Yeah, I have a good Brutal Restraint. No, wait, I don't have a Brutal Restraint. Do you think it would help your exposure if Methods signed a Fortnite player? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not really worried too much about what other people are doing. Like, I've already planned out a lot of things that I'm doing. And that's also why we're working so hard on YouTube now. That's actually been helping a lot. Because, like, I'm getting so much positive compliments on, like, the new YouTube videos we're pushing out. And it's been really good. Like, because a lot of the other YouTube guides, they don't do, like, super step-by-step and walk players by, especially new players, like, exactly what you should be doing and when you should be doing it. So I feel like our guides really stand out from the other ones there. Actually, I love leveling the characters. It's probably my favorite part right now. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Oh, nice, Brandon. Is your 3.6 RF build? Yeah, but I would take the new +1 max force node. Oh, nice, Tito. Dude, Quinn's awesome. Quinn's awesome. It was really fun having him on the podcast. It actually means extra much that Quinn really liked the podcast, because I asked Quinn a while ago. I was like, Quinn, would you be on like the AMA and stuff like that? And he was like, Ziz, I don't know, man, because he had a really bad experience with a podcast. I think it was a Diablo podcast back in the day. But then he was like fun. He was like, you know what, Ziz, yeah, I'll come on your podcast. And he went on, and after he was like, yo, Ziz, I really enjoyed it. If you ever do a podcast again, count me in. Which was really cool, because he's had bad experience with podcasts before. And like most people are pretty like happy to go on the podcast, which is great. Trying to get Dat Mods on at the moment now, but Dat Mods is like so bad at replying. It's very hard to get Dat Mods on. I want to have an AMA with him, but yeah, hard to get replies. He's a busy man. Kaiser was a great AMA. That was really, really fun. Etup said he would only do an AMA with me if I got first level 100 on hardcore. And then I got first level 100 on hardcore. And Etup, being the man of his word, agreed to go on the AMA. See you later, Calistalia. I don't know, Peep. That's a great question. No, I haven't seen it, gentlemen. LMP guy? What do you mean? Oh, Mathel. LMP guy. Might catch him after that? I know. Yeah, no, I love that Mods. He's great. Yeah, I know. Methyl. I have seen Methyl. I can't remember what his Twitch stream is, but I have seen Methyl. It's pretty funny. Thanks so much, Envy. Really appreciate the 2 months, dude. Thank you. The green gem? It's just Blood Rage. Where are you gonna find the Etup AMA? So all of them are on YouTube. All of them are on YouTube. I think my favorite one so far has been the Quinn one. That was really, really fun. There's been a lot of good ones though. I had one with my parents as well. Like my parents came on as a sub goal, and that was really great. That was really cool of them to do. So if you haven't seen that, they're all on YouTube. Ripchen, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude, and Envy, thank you as well. I was like mostly very happy with how Twitch chat did, because you know it's Twitch chat, right? So I was a little worried that people were gonna be toxic and shit towards my parents, but it was like the most wholesome AMA ever. There were no toxic questions. Nobody was rude. Twitch chat was so well behaved. It's great. Put the podcast on Spotify. Yeah, we're working on it. We are working on it. It's annoying because you need like an RSS feed or something. Nice, like him. Mods were sweating? No, there was like no time mods even. We didn't even need to moderate. But my parents are like super awesome. Like it's really cool to have them on. You need to explain your gem setup for the ED build. That is mostly done in the ED guide, so I'd recommend checking that out. It's interesting to get to know someone all the way across the world. Thanks for being willing to share that experience with us. No problem, dude. That's one of my favorite things about Twitch as well, and that's why I like interacting and talking to everybody so much. Thanks, Mako. Like, and it's kind of frustrating for me when I see streamers complaining on Twitter like, oh, my chat is so toxic, and like, oh, my community is so toxic. It's like, you can shape your community. Like, a lot of people just don't bother. Like it can definitely get out of hand. You gotta do it from the start. Chat is a reflection of the streamer's behavior. Not necessarily always. In most cases, I do agree. But there, you can definitely be more of like, you know, weak-willed as a streamer and let chat walk all over you. Yeah, referring to stream as a community. But I have a lot of people helping me as well. Like Vero helps out shit tons, and I have an editor. Like for example, MyHaven gets 50% of the YouTube revenue because he's like managing and doing my YouTube. And yeah, and like there's so many of the mods. Like all the mods are helping out a lot. Madiki, everyone. Nilki doesn't really do anything. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to be doing, Nilki, but like the others are really fucking great. I love you, Nilki. I love Nilki. Nilki does a lot. At the moment, Nilki's focusing more on school. See, I actually was like... I talked extra much to Nilki when he was new to my community because I thought he was a girl. He wasn't. So, you know. I'm not ignoring you, Menace. I just didn't see anything. Your PB has faster attacks. Why would I take faster attacks over say brutality? For what build? I'd probably be using brutality on this. Or on a lot of builds. Have you met all of your mods? Nope. I've met Neva. I've met Vaush. Well, Neva's not a mod anymore. He didn't want to be. To be fair, he was only like promoted to a mod as an emergency during the headhunter incident. When chat went ballistic and I was like, I need someone to help me mod this. What else have I met? I met Destroyer's brother, Mighty Horse. He's awesome. Yeah, I met Vaush IRL. Headhunter incident. So it was during a race. And some guy offered to give me a headhunter as long as I could carry him. And I was like, no, but I'll make you an offer. I can rent the headhunter. I was gonna rent it for like 60 or 70% of the cost for just 2 days. So I was paying 2 Eternals, and I was gonna rent the headhunter for 2 days, and then give it back afterwards, but also carry him. And people went like, wow, actually not that many people, but some Redditors went really angry over it. You have to just talk to Einar in Act 2, Odin. That was Monka, yeah. Right, we can cruel the sun now as well. It's pretty unethical. Not really, because I was paying nearly what a headhunter was worth anyway. 2 Eternals for using a headhunter for 2 days. That's pretty cheap. Plus getting carried. I ended up giving it back because I couldn't. It didn't increase my speed because he slowed me down so much. Why did Reddit get angry? They were like, oh, streamer privilege and stuff like that. Yeah, Arthur. But yeah, we retraded because it just slowed me down. So I only had it on for 2 maps and it still went into meltdown mode. White male streamer privilege. Oh, you died, Memories? I'm sorry, dude. Why did Reddit get angry? Right, we're gonna go Ascend. I actually do have really high chance to hit with Precision Out. Do I keep using it? Hey, Shackle mate! Good to see you. How are you, dude? When are we gonna see you back to streaming? A lot of people want to see more Shackle. 96%. How much is it if I level it up? 97? Okay, I'm not sure if it's actually worth taking RT because Precision's so fucking OP. So these go to around level 70 to 75 is the current purpose of the play with me. I'm going to be investing more currency after that in this character and doing Over Elder. Awesome, Shackle. Shackle, mate! Do I still need this? Yep. I don't think I want to take Endurance charges already. I wouldn't mind taking the Fortify nodes. I already have a lot of life. And I don't need to take the crit nodes. I'm taking a little bit more life. Fortify nodes down here. Microphone hair guy. Wait, did I see Envy? How can you switch from RT to crit with your Slayer Cyclone build? You just need to take the crit ascendancy and crit nodes, basically. Alright, so we're ascending now. How do you regen life mana on your winter build? Leech on boots. Leech on boots enchant. Big dot damage, level 21 gem, and getting what else? Yeah, level 21 gem is big, and then using like the ice self-cast despair. Pretty decent. Ooh. You want to have onslaught. See, like the mana can be a little annoying if you don't have anything with minus mana cost and you're not on a 4-link. But you can't use close combat, so Cyclone, Pulverize, melee physical. You can do Ruthless at like 38. Faster attacks, I guess. You kind of don't have that many links you can use. Oh, damn boundary. That sucks, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Eternal Youth, Wicked Ward, Devouring Item. I haven't thought about that. I haven't looked into it. I don't even remember what all of them do, just from the text. So anyway, of unlocking the final ascension. I've been stuck with 2 left. So, the reason... Music's like a fucking boss fight after it's done. So, the way a lot of the racers get this really easily, like, you know, like me, Ventura, and all the other racers, we usually get this on... at the end of day 1 or early on day 2 is when we have all the Uber Lab stuff unlocked. And one of the things we do is especially when we're running all the low maps and chasing Zana missions, we look for, on every single Zana mission, we're looking for contains the lab trial. Because generally you're not going to get that many duplicates. What buff should I have? I have like no mana. I had a low level precision, blood and sand, flesh and stone, and herald of purity. That's what I've used the entire time. Right, yes, I was talking about that on stream the other day actually, Proterus, so that could be pretty cool. On kill use. Yeah, no. I didn't think about the diadem. That's really cool. But doesn't that give you EB or something? But yeah, actually that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I like the helmet. Do you have a standing desk? Yep. Herald of Agony that strong? Yes. It's insane. If you look at the damage at level 20 or 21, like, it's just got such a heavy, like, flat. It's just got such a crazy flat. Yes, but who cares his life regen? Yeah, no, I just thought about it. Like, you're right. The diadem thing, that's really cool. That's a really cool idea, dude. Ty is like the fastest runner. Yeah, he's definitely one of the fastest. He's very consistent. Like, there's been quite a few times where I've been ahead of everyone, but I go a little too fast. Sometimes we have some issues with the life hitting 0. So we gotta be a little bit more. How do you get 159 for the shield? Which shield? Do you mean the... Oh, right, yeah. You have to get, like, on a ring or something. You have to get high life, like 40, 50 life. You can use Rage Essences or craft on Strength on 2 as the suffix. But yeah, it's hard to get the shield fitted. Can definitely be annoying. Wow, that damage. With my hands. Ventura, are you still here? Yeah. I don't use Infernal anymore. I know, Envision. It's just a habit, my dude, and I'm mostly paying attention to chat, not so much the game. How's the build so far? Really, really good, but we haven't even started, basically. Why you no weapon? So this is a Facebreaker build. That is my weapon. The Ventura? Yeah, I think the Ventura is here, but I can't see him right now. How are you doing, Sai? Are you still SSFing it up? Dude. Well, this is Cyclone or Conk Effect or so I might end up using Conk Path for mapping and then switching into... Maybe I'll try... Oh, you know what could be really nice for this build? Could be having Conk Effect for mapping and then swapping out with Cyclone because I can get Rorishi on research and get white gems on my lore weave. That would be really nice. So I can just like have a white gem that I'm swapping in and out. If you have a weapon in this build, you deal no damage. Yeah, like once I drop the budget, I want to have a lower weave. Like for like super endgame when I'm doing your brother and stuff. In the budget version, we'll be using Bringer Rain. Jump. Oh. Lot of crystal there. Right, so now we're going to start going towards Worthy Foe, and that basically gives us Rescue Technique and obviously a big damage boost as well. This isn't the most amazing one, but you know, it helps. It's on the way there. And then as the fourth one... there's so many good ones we can pick as the fourth one. Let's get a proper enchant. I don't really want to waste Cruel Lab on my boots when there are 86 boots I can enchant. 86 can get the 35% movement speed on boots as well, which is nice. Hey, peep. Yeah, all play with me is go on YouTube. I will be using Cyclone mainly for this. I play with about 10% of a normal person's vision. Do you think this build would work for me? Currently I'm playing your ED Contagion build. So it's hard for me to like think like how will a build be with vision impairment, but just off the top of my head, I think builds like I think maybe summons, like something like Solaris Solar Guards could be really good if you're severely visually impaired, because they'll just be running around auto attacking things for you and stuff. So I would think about looking into Solar Guards with a Necromancer. What level did you get first Sensi? As soon as I hit Crystal Veins. SRSPs? Yeah. Are you insulting my build? No, I'm not. It's just you gotta think about what kind of build. Like there's several people that have come to me and asked and be like, hey Zeus, I only have one arm, or like some people have no arms, like No Hands Ken plays hardcore, and he was asking me for like build advice for like what's a fun build that he can play even though he plays with a straw from his mouth. So I try to like think about what's easy enough to play even though you have like a disability or something. How Enlighten works? Sure. So level 1 it does nothing. Level 2 if you link it to mostly it's most used on auras. Most used on auras, then it'll do 4% less reservation. At level 3 it'll do 8%, and level 4, which you can only get by volleying at level 3, then it's 12% less reservation. This is save mana. Oh yeah, particularly things like ascending and stuff can be really hard if you're struggling with anything in general. So I've like recommended like high life free gem builds and stuff to people that are struggling. It's pretty so I can do alright, but currently I'm feeling a bit slow in the ED after playing a ranger build with tons of MS. Ah, right. I mean, Ellie hit Deadeye. Bit squishy. Not super squishy, but he's very strong. Should you play Diablo 3? Diablo 3 can be pretty fun on your first playthrough. It just there's not much content to do in the game. I mean, I might as well just take RT for 1 point right now. Yeah, fuck it. We might as well. We might as well just take RT. Maybe I can fit another aura or something. You made a POB for Cyclone Slayer this patch, but you don't have a character with that build? No, I made that as soon as we got the patch notes. So that was before we had... Oh, it actually uses that much. I can use Herald of Ash then. Where can I fit that? Yeah, no, I don't have one yet. I made a Berserker Cyclone so far, and I'll be doing a... we can get 3. Oh, maybe I can use Cray Old One's Ward now. We'll be making one later in the Slayer with Crit. Thoughts on Pride Aura? It's really good, very strong. Yeah, it's on base Crit. Really strong. So actually, I wanna fit that and try to get 3 red. That doesn't sound fun at all. Maybe I'll fit 3 red on something else. I can't do that either. No. How did I not have 112 dex? Oh my god. Wow, that is hard to fit. Do I need lightning rest still? 21, 92 minus 21 is 71. Ooh. Okay, I can fit dex on my boots. If you're doing fire, you don't want to use impale. Right, there. Now we get a huge damage boost from the shield. We're gonna ditch precision. We don't need it right now. And then I think I'm just gonna take out Maim from my war chief, because I only use it for single target. I've made way more than enough damage there anyway. So I'd rather just have more damage. There. That should be decent. Bleed? I haven't really bothered with bleed yet. But yeah, it's a bit of an investment. Bit of an investment. You gotta have like a bleed specific weapon stuff. Yeah, Dying Sun's probably huge for cost priest. Ailment nodes for Fire Cyclone? That feels a lot like you've been doing it wrong, yes. Level up gems in your weapon swap? Yeah, so every time you're playing, especially once you're past like Blood Aqueduct, and you're actually gaining gem XP, then you want to level up 6 gems or 9 if you're using Mahoney's in your gem swap. Because in most scenarios, there are some gems you want at 21. So if you're playing Cyclone, you really want a level 21 Cyclone. And if you're playing a spell build, then, you know, your Essence Drain, Frostbolt, anything like that, you definitely want a level 21 gem. I usually don't bother with putting this in until I get to Blood Aqueduct, because the XP from like Act 1 to 10 is so negligible anyway. And it's like less than 20 minutes of mapping. So for Facebreaker, you can... Oh, nothing Sundays. It's not particularly hard to just get 35 MS on a boot. Need more than that. But, so... Something you can do with Facebreakers is you can do a, say you have fairly low int and fairly low dex, right? So you can really easily level up int and dex items while still having your weapon be disabled. Because what you can do is say right now I have 73 int. So if I put on like a stat ring or a stat amulet to give me like 100 int, and then I put on that weapon, and then I change back to my normal int, putting me back down to 73, then I don't have enough intelligence to use that weapon. So it'll be on my character, and the gems inside will be gaining experience, but it's still counted as disabled since my character can't use it. Feels really good with Flame Dash. And the same works with Bringer of Rain. You can have a Tabula. You put a Tabula on before putting on Bringer of Rain, and then you have a Tabula on that you can level 6 gems. Which Firebreak would be okay for ED? It's hard to fit because you still want to have your Freeze, Shock, Bleed, and Curse immunity. So you need to get your Bleed and Freeze immunity on something else than fast. Fairly fast now. Or the Alice Malefaction? Yes, the Alice Malefaction's even better. Even better. Maybe they were a really good base or something, like a Shaper Elder base dragon. What were they? What is the best Magic Find build? MF Tornado Shot. Hold on, man, it's not yet. I feel like Flame Dash is better on Rangers than Blink Arrow. Yep, Blink Arrow feels awful. I used it. Feels like garbage. Did not enjoy it at all. should be explained somewhere, but it's Impale, Battle Meadow. Impale isn't added or undercounted for in Patho building, so we put it on the down below. And the Abysses. I should have put it on an item, you don't have to swap out so much. I'm using Impale now too, that's why I do so much damage, even though my tooltip's only 7,000. First time killing, slow reflexes. The Herald of Agony is amazing. A couple of people on softcore that are new to boss farming. I've been copying the Herald of Agony build and had a lot of success for that. I think we go up. Dude, I'm so point strapped on this build. Maybe I don't take the Scion Life Wheel. I wonder what I'd end up with. No problem, dude. Triple tier 4 rest, no Shaper or other. I mean, if they had open prefix, that sounds decent. That sounds great if they have opened something. Isn't Herald of Agony dumb AI? Yeah, not the smartest. Do you prefer Guardian or Ascendant for supports? Ascendant. Feels really good now using Flame Dash on anything, to be fair. Oh, actually, I'm kind of surprised I haven't, but normally by now I really want to have a Granite fast. I'd say like Jade is better as long as you're not getting one shot, but there's a couple of things that can one shot you early game while leveling. So I quite like having a Granite, especially good if you're using Valmol and Shell as well. And thanks so much, Conade, for the tier 1 sub, dude. Nom damage. I don't have the game, but watching you, I'm interested in starting. Other than it being overwhelming, the most concern I have is that can a total beginner without any currency or loot reach the maps and the endgame? Yep, 100%. I will personally make sure that you reach endgame in Gulffield. So the build that I would recommend starting on is Essence Drain Contagion, and I'll be able to like walk you through any problems you have. Is 100% gonna be able to do everything on a complete budget. Good night, Macau. 100%, guarantee you. Just remind me. But yeah, we can make sure. Planning to do an auto bomber guy this day? No, not really. Well, Maliki, enjoy. Yeah, like everybody starts the league with nothing. Everything. Why do you use a wand instead of a staff or a bow? Shield charge. Fortify.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Click the level up. I usually do that on loading screens, but we're not about to have a loading screen actually. My OCD. It's not OCD, my dude. Thanks for keeping me sane while having to wait for PC parts to arrive. No problem, dude. Any prophecy like rest for outdoor? They're both. It'll say on the prophecy for indoor maps or for outdoor maps. It's the same prophecy, but it'll have different wording. Yes, you can shield charge with a bow at 1. You also get fortify now. I think they fixed it. Like actual OCD is pretty scary. It's always like amusing to me when some of my friends will be like, "Oh my god, can you like line up the coasters more? I have so bad OCD." It's like, yeah, I'm not an expert, but I'm pretty sure that's not OCD. And then you see like actual OCD, and it's like, oh, I have to clap my hands 3 times every time or the universe dies, and shit like that. It's like, ooh, ooh. That's really intense. That stages to OCD. I'm pretty sure lining up coasters is not what OCD means. Not my Charlie boy. Yeah. Always Sunny in Philadelphia had a pretty accurate, apparently, example of OCD, where she's like, oh, I have to click the lights on 3 times or my little boy dies. There's a guy I see walking to work and he touches every wall on the way past. Ooh. Yeah, he'll follow. Yes, yeah. What's the tentacle summons in the YouTube video for the Let's Play? That's Ancestral Warchief with a skin. How does your damage scale without a weapon? So we're using Facebreakers, and that is my weapon. So the way it works is it takes all your flat fist damage. Actually, let's do this one. It takes your flat fist damage and scales it by up to 800%. So that's why it works so good with Impale, because Impale adds flat fist. And that's why you see that I'm doing so heavy damage. So they're called Facebreakers, and they're really cheap. I bought a couple of perfect pairs for 20C, and the bad pairs will go for like 1C or less. But yeah, I bought a lot of perfect pairs to double corrupt them to try to get like a really, really nice one for myself when I'm actually investing a lot into the character later. Oh wow, battery. Yeah, that sounds annoying. So I actually won't be able to get a Vuln on here unless I can find a clever way to get a +1 curse, because I can't use +1 curse amulet. So I'm not quite sure what I would do, and I don't think I see myself giving up lore weave. I actually could see myself giving up lore weave. I actually can. Why don't you have Maim on your flesh and stone? I don't have any gem slots, and I was out of mana restoration earlier. I also don't have a damage problem. I do not have the slots for it right now. What will be your Uber Lab choice? I haven't finished deciding it. Probably Unstoppable Hero. Cannot be stunned seems really nice for me. What chest would you suggest for your ED? +3 Tabula is great. That's actually really hard to beat. Restless Ward is good, but damage-wise, it's gonna be very hard for you to beat Tabula. With a +2. Yeah. Can't be stunned Cyclone, not cheating at running. Wait, I'm pretty sure you can get stunned on Cyclone now, can't you? It's only before you couldn't. Yeah, you can definitely get stunned on Cyclone now. After the changes. I thought you couldn't. I'm pretty sure you can after the patch. Couldn't before. You still get stun him in, do you really? Are you sure? I said you couldn't. Oh, awesome. That's great. Interesting. I thought you could after the patch. Huh. Yeah, I don't know then. I don't know. Nope, you can be stunned. Well, I mean, if Mark and Beck says you can't, then you can't. You get stunned now? That's what I thought too, but if a dev says that you can't, then you can't get stunned. They didn't say you can? So confused. Unless it's bugged, yeah. They definitely said you can't get stunned. Do you have a post so we can just clear this up real quick? But I know you used to be able to not, but I don't know if... Oh! Oh yeah, this is why you won, this is why you won, what do you call it? A granite, which I was talking about. Woo! Which we are gonna go get now. So normally you just do the quest in the broken bridge to get a granite. I'm just gonna grab one from my stash instead, but you do get one once you're in Act 7. And you do want one, especially in hardcore. I normally have one already. Are you still sun immune while spinning? Yes. Oh, okay, awesome. Yes, so that's confirmed. Then, I don't know, either first to strike or inspirational. I haven't decided yet. I mean, it's still nice. It's still 30% damage, 1000 armor. But probably not. See, I don't ever want to have... I don't know. Is there any nice way of getting adrenaline? I've like not really done champion much. Oh, actually, let's get a blade immune fast. That's nice. Or maybe one of our instant fast. Can I just spam more banner? Frost Furnace only worth it when you have +2 or +4. Which I actually do have +2. But 16 bow is nice. What skills do you use as soon as you equip Facebreakers? I was using Infernal Blow. With just like melee physical, I think. Melee physical... Onslaught? I think that was it. Blood Magic Toggle. Well, that seems sketchy for hardcore. Steam Train, thank you for the 25 months, dude. Can't use Blood Magic to trigger adrenaline? That sounds sketchy as hell. Or before a boss? I guess. But I'm gonna be doing this for doing Uber Elder and Shaper. That sounds sketchy as hell. I can see doing it before, but oof, I don't know, dude. We'll see. I guess it'll be 20 seconds of nice damage. Isn't there a belt from Incursion? Was that right? I know, because that you're permanently. Yeah, but it won't heal me because it'll be a reservation. I'll be getting the life, but it's reserved, so I can't gain the life there. To be fair, it does sound like a nice, like, automatic thing to save you from actually getting killed, though. So it's not a bad idea, and I can use it for starter boss fights. Put it on enough to get the buff. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I could belt swap mid-fight. I mean, I've done that before. I could probably belt swap mid-fight. Any Uber Elder boss killer online on hardcore right now? Me, but I'm doing the play with me right now. If you can wait a little bit, Crush One, I can do it for you once I'm done with the play with me. At least done with the main part. They're really fast, actually. No, Avada. Not at the moment. What are you wondering? No music today. We're listening to in-game music every time we do a play with me. Yeah, I think I might take that. That's the stand. Dominance. Thanks, Elgin. Yeah, no, I definitely prefer music too. It's just I don't want it to get muted on YouTube. If it's a two-hander, then both hits can't be evaded and +2 supports are good options. I prefer hits can't be evaded. The damage is really coming together already. It's gonna be such a long day for me today, so maybe I should power nap before. Like, it's my best friend's 30th birthday today. And that starts at like 8. That starts 8 hours from now. Where is he? Oh, there. Lauren.
Bye.
So I was gonna stream for another 8 hours today. How long a stream is that? 6 plus 8, 14-hour stream and then going out for 6 hours? That sounds intense. I might try that though.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Can you explain the difference between no dual Ellie hit versus dual Ellie hit? Well, dual Ellie hit adds all that cold damage and lightning damage into the fire damage and then scales it. So it's so insane. I might do a shorter stream today and just stream like 11. Wait, how many? I don't know. I might just do a short stream and do like 11 or 12 hours today. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'll see. We'll decide later. You'll not enjoy the party if you go tired. I'm tired all the time, dude. Regardless of what I do right now. What kind of present did you get your friend? He's at work right now. No, fuck, it's Saturday. He's not watching my stream right now. There's no way. Okay, I'm gonna take it. I'll show you guys. Okay, I don't know where it is. Idiot. Okay, I didn't see it because it was standing above the dishwasher and my girlfriend told me. So it's his 30th birthday, right? So it's a big number. It's my best friend and he got me a really, I'll show you guys what he got me. Fuck me, I'm bad at this. Right. Okay. Woo. Oh, okay. So, sorry for interrupting the play with me. It'll just take 2 minutes. So, hey, Kirby, what's up? So, he got me for my 30th, like a really, really fancy watch. So I was like, shit, I gotta get him something really nice too. It's like a 300 pound watch, right? So it's a really, really nice watch. No, it's not a Rolex. It's a Rolexes are way too fucking expensive. It's a Emporion Armani watch. So that's what he got me. I don't know, something Armani. Anyway, and I was like, well, he bought a watch for himself as well. So, I can't buy him a watch. So I was like, shit, what am I gonna get him? If you're watching, leave the fucking stream. Or you don't get it. So what we got him... A dildo? No. Was this. He really likes fancy whiskey. Like, he's like really, really into super fancy whiskey. So we got him like a really fucking pog one. It looks really cool. Actually, it smells amazing. I don't even like whiskey. But yeah, so that's why we got him. So hopefully he'll like that. I don't really know much about whiskey. It was actually my girlfriend that I was like, I asked my girlfriend like, is there any fancy whiskey we could get him? And she was like, I know just the thing, because she really likes whiskey. That is expensive. Yeah, but I mean, it's his 30th birthday, and he used a lot of money on the watch that he got me, so. How many years is it? I just closed it. I don't know, dude. It was like £200. It was like a super expensive thing, but it's my best friend, and it's his 30th birthday, and I'm probably gonna die before I'm 40, so I'm probably not gonna be there for his 40th. I'm slightly joking, but you know, I'm not the healthiest person. Single pot still Irish whiskey, Middleton. I don't know. It was really funny because I think this is a copy pasta joke too, but a friend of mine was saying she was worried that everybody thinks she's an alcoholic. Well, actually, yeah, I stole the joke off Reddit, but a friend of mine was saying she stole the she was worried people thought she was an alcoholic because everybody kept buying her alcohol for her birthdays. Well, it's when people stop buying you alcohol you have to worry about it. Right, I'm back. I just wanted to show you guys that. So that's what we got him for his birthday. His birthday. So hopefully you can see that your Twitch Prime subscriptions and your donations on requests and stuff are being used to a good purpose. It's important to treat your friends good. Anyway, he got me an awesome present too, so. Who? It's for my best friend. This build's for Guardian, then Guardian's a Templar. And this is not going Slayer, this is going Champion. 20 come home to an intervention. Right, we're gonna continue. There, now we got Devotion. We went all the way up there, just in Beefy Life. Obviously, we have a lot of damage already. What's the Antibus? Nebulon Smite sound good? Actually, I've never tried Smite. I'm the wrong person to ask. What? Not going Slayer. So we're going to take huge advantage of the Facebreaker's need for a lot of fat physical, and we're going Champion just to get as much fat fizz as we possibly can. That's why we're already dealing so much damage, and I'm on a 4-link. And as you can see, obviously we have pretty cheap leveling gear right now. Everything is like 2C each pretty much. It's very cheap gear. Think about crit impales there with Brutal Fervor. What's Brutal Fervor? I can't remember. I can't even remember. The Leech Node. Oh, okay. So Brutal Fervor is dog shit for a couple of reasons. You can get the one of the Val jewels with Doriani. You can replace that on a Keystone. And then you get the Soul Tether belt, and then you have Slayer Overleech, but a better version that also gives you 20% max life. I prefer that. The gloves are my weapon. Oh, well done. This build I'm doing right now, this is a play with me. So all the play with me's are things that I recommend for new players. And then that's why I set the budget so low to only like between 20 to 30 chaos, sometimes 0. But they're all like super cheap. So we're just slamming the ground right now. And this is not on like... This is not expensive items I'm using. This is like 1C Facebreakers can do this. 2C for the belt. Obviously, all the other stuff is just random shit we found while leveling, and then the shield, I think, still 1 or 2C, and the helmet is 1 alchemy. Where do you drop at Zeri's disfavor? From Uber at Zeri, so you need 4 mortal fragments. Why is Brutal Fervor bad? So if you do the Doriani jewel, I think it's the Val one. Yeah, the Doriani jewel. Then you get the 20% max, 20% of your life added as extra energy shield, and then you can get some like percentage energy shield on an amulet or something as well, or some ESK or some other ways. But anyway, like my builds like they have like 3k ES basically for free. It's like 1 point and not a big investment. And then you get the Soul Tether belt, and then you have Slayer Overleach that way. Did you hear the sad news about Siggy's dog? Wait, I thought Siggy's dog was doing better. What do you mean sad news? It got bitten and it's recovering, right? What else? I used my test. I have Tabula. Probably it's fine, and then you have very little money issues, but... What bit Siggy's dog? Another dog came and munched on it. Is there a reason you skip Legions? Very rippy. Very dangerous. What other gems would you use? What else would I use right now? Dunkirk Path, I would just use... I would have Onslaught in, so I don't have to use a flask. And then I would do... Brutality. Well, no, I wouldn't use Brutality. I would use faster attacks. No, I have faster attacks. Fuck, what would I use? Can't use close combat. No one uses Brutality because half the skill is elemental. Hey, GMB. Oh, nice, Avada. I could use added fire or some shit, I guess. No. Rage is for weapons. Dude, imagine if they let rage. Imagine if they let the fat fist use on Facebreakers. That'd be pog. Yeah, Valmont shell's great. Versus Legion, especially if you have a granite. Oh, damn GMB. Minions zombie build, do you think? Yeah, but I think it'll be shit to play. I hate builds like that, but, you know. Nothing wrong with other people enjoying them. Dude, we are almost in Blood Aqueduct. Act 8 is so good music. This is Facebreakers. They break your face. Is Arc Explosion build still good? What do you mean, like Herald of Ice? I'd rather do Blade Vortex. Wait, do you have Herald of Ash Impurity? I have no... Are you still using Precision? I grabbed Herald of Ash later when I dropped Precision. So just don't use Herald of Ash for now. Lost Santana. Homosaurus, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Trickster or Occult is better for the ED build. Trickster, by far. Which gem did you suggest for Leech? Leech on boots. This is not a gem you use. Just enchant your boots with Cruel Lab and onwards. Oh, damn Zanana recently, or? What chest are you gonna use in game? So once I stop being on a budget, like I'm gonna be using Bringer of Rain on the budget part. But once I transform it into crit, then I'm going to use a lore weave most likely. I'll see about using other things later because the way I'm going to build it, I don't think I'm going to have a big benefit. I don't know if I'm going to do glancing blows or what I'm going to do, but we have a couple of options we can do. But I want to do what you call it. I want to have like some of the new keystones from the Timeless Jewels. Oh, right, Santana. Why not a crafted crit chest? Yeah. Not a bad idea. The minus mana stuff would be really handy, actually. Maybe? I'm not sure. Lore Wave is just so insanely strong because of the flat fist, and there's no way to get flat fist on any other test. I thought unarmed couldn't crit. Yeah, you need a Rigwolds to go crit to have. Oh, wow, Santana. I think so, small, sure. Actually, I can't remember. I remember checking it out, but I can't remember what I... It actually might not be. Flat Fist versus Sevening. Well, we can already get Mame in other things. But it is... You're right. It is, even if I'm not getting Mame from that source, it's still a decent... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I can get percentage life and stuff. And if I build properly, the max trust shouldn't matter. Maybe I do go for another chest instead. Not a bad idea. Serrated like 15 each. Nah, I can farm serrated myself. That's not a problem. They're easy to farm. Maybe I'll make a delving character. That would be handy, like Freak did. Spam farming serrated should be like, they were like more expensive than denses were. They would probably make like 20x a day if I do that. It's so boring though. Carcass Jack. No, not as an endgame chest. Not on this. Not for what I'm doing. I'm gonna do your brother and stuff. Put on there. To bear that in mind for your viewers. Now, this is I'm not talking about the budget part. The budget part is just to bring a rain. This is when I go for my endgame. What depth would I farm at this day? I don't actually know. I've never really done it after the changes. So I would ask Freak for advice if he would be willing to share. I think that, well, that's the thing. Lore Wave isn't that great survival from the way I'm going to build it. That's why I'm like, do I do that? I'm like tempted to go for discipline and training instead of stretching all the way over here and all the way over here. I'm just not 100% sure what I want to do yet. Why do you equip those? You want to have, you need to do Avatar of Fire. That's why you take them on pretty late, because it's hard. You can't stretch there that early on the Deadeye version. On Scion you can. But yeah, you want to go Avatar of Fire, because if you're only limiting what your attack is doing, then you're not getting a damage boost. But if you're limiting and converting, then that cold and lightning damage is being added into your total fire. Why are you sponsored by SCO? I'm on Method. I am part of the Method team. Sponsored by SCO. Wow, 16 at 250 is very rare. Do you think cockbills have its place in Legion? I think pretty much anything is viable right now. Method is a esports team. We're hopefully gonna announce some new stuff very soon that I've been working on when I'm not streaming. So should be stuff coming soon. I wouldn't use soft spot, I would sell it and use the Yoku Suffering. Yoku Suffering is always better than softs. Oh, nice dollar. Love it. But to make currency with the ED build, I want to be able to buy a headhunter this day. Spam farm low level Legion maps. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing endgame big spend, but not in the budget one. It's the easiest way to get Elder Influence to all my Guardian maps. So when you have no Elder Influence, like my Atlas does now, if I was doing tier 16s or my, where is it? Or my tier 16 Burial, then when Elder Influence appears, it will appear here in the middle. Yeah, you're just not going to get a huge shocking instincts like Shaper. But the way Ellie hit, it's like all big hits, so you're still going to get shocks. Top 3 for Eldering. Burial, Beach, and City Square. Our Headhunter priced in softcore in hardcore, like 40x, I think. Generally, the entire economy is a lot better in hardcore. Well, there's only one up for 80 now. There were 40 last time I looked. Obviously, our Exalts are a lot cheaper. I think if you buy them from cards, it's 60? Yeah, if you buy them from cards, it's 60x. Hey, Soldier, good to see you, dude. How do you dare Elder Influence that's already on the map? Do the maps. Yeah, Tiden. And people reply a lot more. I usually always spam. I never craft with 1.5k. Lol, Dumbra. That's true. Not sure the duels. Everything on minimum mostly. No, you don't need a ring. You're never hitting with the Scorching Ray. Should be my max health on budget build for mapping. 5k? 4k? 5k? Depends what league you're on. Other weakness, Immortal. What do I want? I do use the fortify nodes a lot right now. Put that down here. One, two. What do I want next? I mean, I do kind of want to go to Constitution and stuff. Awesome heals. How do you get Blaster? I'm trying this build. Act 3, once you clear your ratios. Do you have witch builds linked here? No, I don't. There's no witch builds. I did a Necromancer SRS meme build, but generally witch is in a pretty bad spot right now. So like Occultist and Elementalist are having a bit of a hard time. Occultist on life is still okay, but yeah. Nova Rhythm, thanks for the 300 share, dude. Thank you, thank you. So generally, I'd say Fire Alley hit is always better unless you're gonna deep delve to the point where you can't one-shot mobs anymore. Like 800, 900 plus. Why is Dying Sun so cheap? Because everybody's farming Shaper trying to get a Star Forge. Right, let us get to Blood Aqueduct. So that was 4 hours on a pretty chilled out pace. Yeah, we're just going over here. I think I might take the Marauder life nodes later. There's like not actually, they're actually not that great. I don't know. We'll min-max it. How do you start making currency? Well, early in the league, you get so much because I'm one of the first people to maps and stuff like that. Then I always get a boatload that way. Early on, the maps sell for so much. There, that was decent. Yes, I'm using Rigwell's for a super endgame, but not in the budget version. Chaotix, thank you so much, dude. No problem, dude. We're always here. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the 21 months. Which one do you mean, Tempura? Yeah, at the moment we were seeing concentrated pass for leveling. I actually wasn't going to, but then I tried it and the AoE was so nice. Zerker. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very fitting. Although, like, Zerker was still pretty nice. I like Zerker. So fast and fun. So I'm pretty slow at the moment, attack speed wise. So, you know what? Actually, what I could do is I could take that attack speed thing there. Yeah. I use that on like my assassin right now. You don't need to be berserker to use that combo. I'm using that on my assassin. And jerk hard dog. Maybe I should just for like farming faster. We're not gonna stay in Blood Aqueduct too long. I think we stayed till like 63, 65 last time. But you know what? Let's just respec out of those and get the attack speed for some faster Blood Aqueduct. Both these nodes are really good anyway. We're gonna see how fast we can farm now. Yeah, but the build doesn't work on a berserker. What does play with me means? It's a session where I do a super budget build and show people how to get it working up to like level 70 to 75-ish. And then on this build, we're actually going to be taking it further beyond. So I just want a little bit more attack speed right now. So the build is intended to use Cyclone in game. Cyclone is the intended purpose. But we'll see what we end up with. Probably might use Cyclone for bossing and then Kong Path for clearing. We do that one separate node at the start of a tree because it's a very good node. 14 life and 16? 14? Yeah, 14 life and 14 damage. That's really good for 1 point. $14 flat life. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's start getting the attack speed here. Bronze or Carcass? Carcass. I'm not a big fan of bronze. Oh yeah, still don't have Crazy Minty. I think that's the sign. I think it's a sign, dudes. If I have a soft core. 49%. Yeah, pickle. It's clearing a little slowly compared to a lot of the spell builds I've done this patch, but it's still like, it's decent. Especially, oh, I guess, yeah, this is on a 4-link. And it's not a spell. Just learned a valuable lesson. Don't Beastcraft 30 quality until you color and 6ink. We can still recolor and 6ink it, but if you want to 6ink it, it's also going to cost 1,500 Val Orbs. But yeah, it does corrupt it. But you can recolor it. You can change colors, sockets, and links on a corrupted item in your bench. So something that people will do is they'll try to either double corrupt or single corrupt for a +1, +2, +3 chest. And then link it afterwards because that's worth 1,500 fusings. Only 1.5k orbs? Yeah, it's worth it. Oh. It's kind of annoying. Oh, nice. So I don't actually want one for this. I actually want, what do you call it? I want crit chance. Hold on, let me turn that off. That's really annoying. There.
Hello. See you
What's the purpose of you running Aqueduct over and over again? Lovely. Leveling up. It also drops the humility card, but we don't care about that. Jump shot. Thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. How are you doing? 2 months straight. Good to see you, dude. Just Facebreaker instead of weapon range. Reduce. Yeah, definitely increases the range. Or sorry, decreases. I think it's very, very low range at the moment. It's actually not too bad now, but yeah, it's lower than a Slayer, for example. You're gonna grab claw nodes? No. Maybe at like 95 plus I can think about maximizing a little bit with claw nodes if it's worth it, but I'm not sure. 7,000 fusings today and got 066. 17,000? Are you sure? Did you have 17,000 in your bank and then started fusing? I don't know. I feel it's easy to exaggerate with stuff like that. That's statistically very improbable. Highest I've done is 6,000. What tools are you using? Martial Artistry and Warlord's Reach. How do you get Cyclone area on this? I would potentially use Ink AoE for mapping if I'm using only Cyclone for clearing. Not all in one day. I mean, it's still very easy to exaggerate though. Like, very few times when I've actually counted that it's gone over 5,000. It's very statistically impossible on 20 quality. Oh, nice, slightly. Why no 6ing? Because 6ings are expensive and we're playing on a budget. Tabula is too expensive for this budget. Unless you're Baylor Mage. I think Baylor Mage used 9,000 while keeping track of it. Wasn't it? Two-handed usually. Well, planner increased cold damage. Probably increased cold damage. So you get a chance to freeze too, which is nice. No, Thunderous. It's never worth it. Yeah, it's like Flicker's older brother. Flicker's older brother. That's nice. We're gonna find the build from yesterday while I snow it. It's not up anywhere yet. It's just in my profile. It's called Zizaran Warb. Would there be any reason to deal with over 200s? So 200s are really strong right now because you have things like Fortify, but 100s are also like really, really high damage. Especially, and obviously you can find the weapon and stuff like that. And you get the attack speed bonus from dual wielding, which is really nice. Who is Chainhook? Chainhook is like your random uncle that comes over and brings tequila. Shoo hi! Really chill using Conk Path and just watching the pack like get destroyed. We'll stay here to like 63, maybe 64. And then we'll be around 68 or something when we get to mapping. No, Naren. Stop making me laugh, sis. I'll try. Yes, there's a dual wielding bonus. 10% more attack speed. There, attack speed's a little better now. We want as much flat fizz as possible. Slayer's probably the best. There's so many nice things and it's so easy to do a crit on it. Slayer's great. I love Slayer. I'll be going Cyclone on this character for brother killing. Assuming it's 1 in 1,000 chance, I think it's 1 in 24 million to not get one with 24,000. With 17,000, yeah, it's very rare. What's the goal of this game? There's a lot of things you can do. So it's foremost, it's a grinding game. It's a nice game to like sink your hours into. But for a lot of people, it's to gear up a character and kill something like Shaper, Uber Elder, like the endgame bosses. A lot of people just really enjoy like going fast and grinding out gear, perfecting their character and stuff like that. Like the game is made by grinding games. Oh, is it just 7? I thought it was 9,000 used. Oh, 7's not too bad. Mine was 6, was my hardest. Is anybody actually playing with this? Feel free to say if you're playing. Feel free to say if you're playing along. Fog, lots of people. What it says, the hardest hurdle to hit in this game. The hardest thing to do and understand is to understand what items are worth. By far. You made me all tough to type this. You can play with other people, yeah. No idea, Molly. Fairly far behind but playing. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Jurgen is worth using. Yes. I think that's worth it on a Slayer. I did that on my Berserker and it's on my Witch at the moment. Sorry, Shadow. I tried to grab it myself, but you didn't see. It was 7,000 in the last 5 days with no 16, not 17. Oh, 7. Okay, now that sounds more reasonable. That's okay, still unlucky, but yeah. 17 would be insane. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I hope you get it. It can be really rough sometimes. If I go over 6,000 again, I'm losing my shit with the current fusing prices. At least they were 4 to 1 when I used that. Is melee the new meta? Yeah. I usually don't play meta builds, but we're gonna do... Actually, this isn't really gonna be meta. Not that many people are playing champion. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna log out there because I don't want to die during a play with me, and I keep forgetting that I don't have freeze immunity. Temp chains in a valve map is fucking dumb, law. Do remember that if you have curse immunity on flasks now, that removes map things. This is a hipster. I know! I haven't played Slayer Cyclone this league. Lastly, Winter Orb. That is the joke. That is the joke, my friend. Oh wow, okay. That's true. Things are worth as much as people are willing to pay. Bit rate strike build. No, there's not fire. Nope, no map mod needed for chancing club start. It's around 1 in 4,000 chance orbs, I would say, to chance they come start. On a glorious plate. Very easy to farm with jewels. Of course. I mean, viable ranger builds this day, and thanks so much for the 900 cheer, dude. Oh shit, I think I missed the sub. Sove, welcome to the team. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 900 share. A Deadeye Ellie hit is actually really strong. Deadeye Ellie hit. I'm gonna take this entire wheel. Fortify is just so strong. I really want to do really heavy Fortify fight. Deadeye anything is strong? Don't know if I agree with that, but Deadeye is your greatest MC. What about Slayer Ellie hit? I just don't see many. Oh, I don't see many advantages to going Slayer Ellie hit because the only thing you'd really want would be the overleach thing. You're not gonna do crit on that build more likely than not. I mean, I guess you could go crit. I guess you could. 8 crit is really easy to go crit with. That's like the only thing I can see. I don't know, man. Because you don't need the overleach anymore. You can get that from a Doriani thing. The Tempest is a really good two-punch bow. Oh, nice destroyer. Yeah, maybe Boombox. 20% coal is really nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Imperial cards are pretty cheap. That's true. Farming your own sixing is really easy. It's in like all sand maps, like dunes and stuff like that. It's like Slayer have more survivability, but our hardcore Slayer doesn't really get any built-in more survival because you can get the overleach on any class now using a Doriani Timeless Jewel and a Soul Tether. Residence is very easy for farming AC 6ing, but that's not going to give you a 6ing bow. And the Gardens map can be a bit hard to farm. Yes, it is SSF viable. That's what I did. I did Uber Elder on day 2 SSF hardcore with the Essence Train. How are you doing, Jardo? Doing a 6% reduced, which is 30% fortified. That's true. But that's like... Yeah, you're right. Berserker Mobile, yeah. A full holy build. Dumb blow? I don't know. Smite? There's no like holy in PoE really. Here. I just realized something. Didn't Chris say something about there was going to be individual skills for like claws and axes and stuff like that? What happened to those? Were they active skills or are they talking about support? They said that was a mistake in the patch notes. They misstated it. A Wicked Ward. Sorry, not Wicked Ward. Restless Ward is a really good test for ED, for starters.
Be careful.
Where do I download fast macro? I can see that you're using one. So at the moment I'm using my fast like this. It's called a left hand. If you feel like that speed is unobtainable for you without a fast macro, then you might consider consulting a doctor, because a human should not have problems with doing this. This is incredibly easy. Incredibly easy with a hand. Okay, you play this game every day since release, and I wonder if you ever got a rank 1. Yeah, so I've had, in the shorter races, I've had over 100 times that I've had rank 1, and in the longer races, I've had 5? 5 first level 100s? 2 global ones on SSF. Two global first 100s. I think Steel has the most SSF on 4? 4 global SSFs. So salty today. How do you figure? I don't feel like I'm being particularly salty today. I'm in a pretty good mood. Oh no, wait. One was trading. Maybe I only had one. Wait, didn't I win Turmoil and Mayhem? I gotta remember. But yeah, five total first 100. Not Isla. No, I don't think so. Someone says you're salty every day and you always tell them in a calm tone that you're fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what I said that came off as being salty. Seems like the Doriani's drill isn't mentioned in your other hit build. We didn't know about it when the other hit build was made, so it's it changes any keystone. So just put it anywhere and it changes that keystone. So if you put it on elemental equilibrium, it would change that keystone, for example. And then you have to get a soul tether. Dark Railing with a 35-month resub, dude. How are you doing? I think people are mistaking your sarcasm for being salty. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always pretty sarcastic. Oh, nice Dark Rail. Hope you're having a good time, dude. If you don't have an Empower, then you use the Energy Leech support gem. Oh, nice, Tinsley. Did you like it? I don't get how anyone would confuse sarcasm for salt. That's weird. I don't understand sarcasm. I'm mad. You look sleepy now and you got a party in 7 hours? Yeah. Just don't discuss anything logically and this gets pretty salty. Yeah. That's true. No Warcry for Die Below. I just don't need it right now and I don't want to spam a Warcry. I also don't have room for it. We'll be using that later. Right now it's just... oh yeah, and this isn't a Died Below. It's a Died Bell. But yes, later on in like the non-budget version I'll be using a Died Below. Oh, Jardo, were you here when we got a jewel service for the devotion jewel? We actually saw the first good devotion jewel I've seen. Yeah, that's true. He's saying. All right, fortify effect, nice. I wasn't here. It was a jewel in this area with 45% fist to 45% fist to fire and 10% chance for the fire weakness thing. What? Energy Leech is already part of your 16 sub as 6 gem main power? No, it's not. There are 5 other support gems in there for sure. Yeah, Ash. No, not Ash. Fire exposure, that's it. Oh wow, Gentleman Sloth. Huh, that's annoying. I only slam life jewels, and I only use research from Leo. Like Leo research slams. What is your fetish, Exalted Orbs? Zizaran only wants one thing and it's disgusting. Why do you need that jewel? Just go Chieftain, but you can, as a Chieftain, not go Avatar Fire. And you still get that. You can still get all the other stuff from Chieftain. So it's insane for Chieftain. So you don't need to go Avatar Fire. You still get 100% conversion. And you get exposure as well. It's in the user interface. It's called Advanced. What's it called? So I can try to remember it. No, the guide isn't finished for it, Danny. Kikuna line ED, FXC, control destruction, swift deflation, word manipulation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the 6 gems you listed there. ED, FXC, control destruction, swift deflation, void manipulation, and energy leech. Those are the 6 gems. I don't see the problem. I'm so confused. You just list the 6 gems. Ah, right, Oren. Yeah. I don't see the problem. Yeah, should be enough for a brow there. For sure. Kale Rain, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. I mean, this might be using Conk Path more than I thought. Bow for ED? I don't like it. I'd rather have Shield Charge than Fortify. Yeah, Boombox. Does. Oops. I need to not open those. What's the main skill? It will be Cyclone later, but at the moment Consecrated Path. For leveling power is a drop only gem. Can't get it by... Yep. I mean, you normally don't use Empire while leveling unless you get a +1 tabula. Yeah, ult spamming. Or a Baron Fossils isn't bad. We're using Lester Flicker Strike? I don't even think you can fit. I'm pretty sure you can't Flicker Strike with a Facebreaker. Where are you getting Mana Leech from? I have Revelry. And I'm only on a 4-link, so it doesn't cost a lot of mana. His meaning Conk Path is like a Flicker Strike, and that's why I said I can't use Flicker Strike with Facebreakers. It doesn't work. That's why I'm using it. Not that I would use Flicker Strike anyway. So this was one step ahead of me. Oh, too fast. So we'll do 2 more levels here. It's just a nice place to get leveled up, and then you're not under leveled and stuff. And once you hit maps, you're going to be at a decent level to get good XP there. Why is your camera blurry for me? It's that tequila you took earlier. Oh, kebab, nice. I got a Hatred Zealotry Jewel for 4x. That is borderline scammy. I love it, dude. Congrats. I had a long discussion in PMs after stream yesterday with a guy that was saying that even charging 50% for a Uber Elder kill was like greedy and scammy. And like it was a long back and forth. A long back and forth, but it's like it's actually blurry. It shouldn't be. There. I helped Adira. Helps for resists and stuff like that, and then I would be changing this build to crit later. Did you come to an accord? We agreed to disagree. But it's like obviously the sets and stuff are so cheap. So when it's 30 to 40C for the sets and stuff. All good QQ. When it's so cheap for the sets, I could just do them for trying to get this thing to stand on easier. And just do the sets myself instead, which is what I usually do. Is it okay to start with hardcore as a new player? If you don't mind dying, you will die a lot. Try DB, but that feels... But I feel that sweep feels so much smoother. Wait, sweep feels smoother than ED? Then you've done something wrong. Definitely something's wrong if ED feels worse than sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I don't like sweep. It's better this patch for sure. But ED is like the strongest skill this league. Depends which Kitava Funko, Act 5 or Act 10. No crits? No, you can't do crits on Facebreakers unless you... Well, I mean, you can within crit strikes, but it's really hard. So you need a Rigwell's Curse, which is not in our budget for the budget version. But for the other one, we will. Act 10, like 3k. Should be fine. 3.5 maybe. I usually feel safe with 3k. ED normally feels boring to me too, but then the way it interacts with the league mechanic is super fun. So we're doing one more level here, and then we're gonna go continue. What we can do actually, as a good way of leveling, is we're gonna go kill Yugal already now. A little bit scary with the porcupines there and stuff, but... Oh, Lamito. You had it up for ages and it wasn't selling. I guess no one's running low life caster. Yeah, it makes sense. How do you level a ranger? Bows seem kind of bad. Bows are okay as long as you have abyssal jewels. That's when they like really shine for leveling. It's a combo for ED movement. I used to use Contagion, then ED, then the other skill that throws Chaos Damage channeling. So normally I just throw down Contagion and then ED, and then that's kind of all you need. That usually just kills everything. I only use Wild Blight and Blight for bosses. No, the Pantheons are in there for sure, but pretty sure I recommend the Naris is really good for mapping. Solaris for bosses, and then I do the upgraded Shakira, so you're immune to poison. Is really, really nice. I do that on most life builds. Did they fix accuracy for Ali hit? Yeah, I can't remember. Does anyone know? I think they did. Pretty sure they said they did fix accuracy. Shakira, Shakira. Boop. How do you get resist for this build? So that's part of the reason why layer is really nice. Even if you're not crit, obviously like getting resist on the build is hard. You have things like the cloth and chain and diamond skin can help out a lot, and the sentinel below the life wheel can be really, really nice. I don't actually think we'll be able to reach all the way over to sentinel before Kitava, which is what I did on the last build, but on this we're taking the fortify wheel instead. So I'm gonna need, I might need a resist jewel. Is one of the nicest way to like fix resist on characters that are struggling with it. So you can get a jewel with 10% all resist, and then either 12 cold and lightning or 12 cold and fire. And that really like helps out a lot. What rings will you eventually use for this build? Steel rings. Ideally, I want like a shaped steel ring with Assassin's Mark. Would be the biggest thing I can get. There, all done. But we'll probably end up with just an Assassin's Mark ring. But that's like super not budget later. I mean, you can sacrifice loads of damage to get higher life there too, Goro. Yeah, I'm using so many uniques. I'm gonna be using a lot of uniques in this. Probably about Molten Shaw. Lasts for so long. What happened to Ali hit? Nothing. Respect it. That's actually pretty cheap Devisa, but that's again not for the budget. That's for me later. I'm gonna be putting like 10 to 30x on this Devisa. So I don't see the problem you're trying to point out. Right, let's move over. New character. This is a play with me. Doing one once a week. Why no shield nodes? What do you mean? I have these. These? I don't need these. These are bad. Won't have room for them. Who's playing with you? I don't know. Who's playing with me? Quite a lot of the stream is. Did your jewel inspector die? Papaya. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a beast ring. Oh yeah, a lot of people are playing with me. We do this every 7 days, every Saturday. What belt are you gonna use later on? Meganor's Girdle is the planned belt. So much flash fizz. Resolthus Coil actually doesn't seem to do much of a like HP difference. And I don't think the life is that much more worth on it either. If I can like corrupt one, that might be something I look into. I like this series. Keep it up. Thank you. Glad you like it too. Yeah, loads of people have been. So I have the Jewel Scion now. It's just a little bit more tedious than I thought. I'm happy I have it for myself, but like, I don't know. At the moment, I'm charging like 20C for the Apprentice Jewels and 30C for the other ones to look at them, and it takes like 20-30 minutes on them. I might only do 20C for the devotion ones too, but there's like the some of them that change every single thing and replace. Is it the Karui? Can't remember if it's the Karui one, I think, which is super annoying. They take like 20-30 minutes to check. Well, Dardo. You have to do a shaper map in order for Elder to spread there. Yeah, well, they do spread every time you complete a map too, but yes, generally. Yeah, Glorious Vanity, that's the ones that take ages to check. So I've been charging 30C for those. And I think I've checked like 8 or 9 people's jewels so far. So I have a Scion with every single jewel node on the tree. Because part of the problem now, right, is that if you're divining, say you're checking like 3 spots on the tree and then divining it, well, you could be divining over a jewel worth 2 or 3 mirrors, right? Because if something lines up in a crazy way, that could be borderline priceless for a build. So I was like, oh, I don't really want to divine them anymore without knowing what they are in every slot. So I made a character specific for that. It's been pretty good so far. And then we're going to do auctions and stuff to help people sell their shit. Oh, nice Kirkos. That's awesome. That's two gangster. Have you found a super pug one yet? I have a couple of pug ones myself. The best one's probably one that has like 400% melee fist damage with very little traveling in the duelist area. Yeah, I leveled it with Ellie hit. What's up, Targol? Slayer is probably the best both. And then we spring to crit later, which I don't have a guide for doing crit yet. When do you usually swap out your filters? I usually use the early one until maps, and then medium until like level tier 80 maps, like level 80 maps, then the endgame one. 400%, yeah, it's great. And that's something I could use on this one. So I can do a quick show and tell of the jewel that I potentially could use on this one. Haven't 100% decided yet, but that would be later on. So I think it's 4840. So what this does is it changes that one to physical damage, changes that one to physical damage, changes this one to block attack damage actually, which is also pretty damn good. And another 80% fist here, and then we have 80% fist here, and I have to get rid of these obviously. Now part of the problem is I don't really want these then, so I would have to go here. What number? This is 48,840. Bingo! So it's, yeah, 400% physical damage in these areas here. Obviously I don't have that one and that one currently. And I do lose that, so I'd have to get rid of that. You sink my battleship. So it's a pretty cool jewel. This one is currently getting 20, 32, 40. Like these are doing quite a lot too. You gotta remember they don't do anything on the smaller ones. 40,840. So it's a pretty good one. And there's a lot of more crazy ones too. And that's the thing about, like, I would never sell one of these jewels or divine over them without knowing what they do in every slot, because the chance that I have a crazy one is there, right? Like for some build. And that's why I made the jewel Scion, and I'm offering that up as a service to other people, which is a nice way for me to make money too, obviously. It's gonna go, so you can easily make up the life. Yeah, those are from the emblems. No, I didn't rush RT. With precision and leveling it up slowly, it's enough for a while. Yeah, you're right, Kachi. Melee, thank you for the host. Can you look at you can look at my jewels anytime, as long as you pay me. Takes a while to look at them. Why would somebody buy it if they can't try this out? That's a great question. And that's why I'm doing it as a streamer. Because I can show what they do. It's not character individual. So if I show you what it does, then it does that for you too. Yeah, same Corporal. I don't like the way they've done it. So I show you on my stream what they do, and then you know what they do. And I'm gonna do auctions for other people's jewels where I show off like, oh, denied is selling this jewel, this is what it does, here's how much he wants for it. Oh yeah, that's the thing. You can never, with like, that's what I don't like about it, because if Ramisos is selling one, right? He's like, oh yeah, this one's like 600 fists in the duelist area. Trust me. Can you buy those jewels? Yeah, but you'll have no idea what's on them unless somebody shows you on the stream. They're like 20C. In-game screenshot PMs is the solution to that problem. Nope, it's not. Because that is very easy to fake. Very, very easy to fake, my dude. We've already had things like that happen up here. People have gotten scammed out of like 200-300x by screenshots. There's no difference between you giving screenshots and just saying trust me. Like, that's not even like, yeah, definitely not a thing. Yeah, that's what I want them to do, Becca. Not if it's in-game screens. I can't tell if you're serious. I just don't know if somebody's actually that gullible. So we've already had this happen with in-game screens, and somebody got scammed out of 300x because of in-game screenshots. I'm just gonna assume that somebody's not that gullible. I'm just gonna assume. Hey, he's dead. He means something that's a direct capture of the game. Yeah, streams. Streams are fine. Yes, I'm talking about the mirror shard scam. If you're literally streaming it to someone...
Do you need help with something?
Well, symbiotic. What's the 300x story? So, for a while, we could fracture the gilded fossils. So, what people wanted to do was to find a gilded fossil that's sold for mirror shards and then fracture that infinitely, right? You could do this for around 2 weeks if somebody would have found one in that time. And then you would have had infinite mirrors. You just bought any fractured and then you could infinitely print mirrors, right? Then somebody posts to Reddit saying, I found one. What do I do with it? And he was just asking for advice. And I messaged him being, don't sell this to anyone. You have infinite money. And he was like, oh, but I'm going to sell it, bro. And I was like, oh, okay, this is a scam. So I said on my stream, I was like, this is probably a scam because he's going to sell it. And there's no reason to sell it, right? You have infinite currency. And I can't remember how much he agreed to sell it for, but it was like 200 or 300x. Well, the guy that bought it off him hadn't agreed for a middleman. He just bought it. He just trusted the guy because he had in-game screenshots. Well, that thing sold for 2 alchemies. So he bought 2 alchemies for 300x. That guy quit the game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe no, okay, but they're never gonna do that. See you later, guys. I mean, that's what he gets for not using a middleman on such a big trade. Like, you should never trust somebody in an online game without like some form of collateral. At least if you know there's the option. Like, there's a big thread about a streamer scamming people on Reddit right now as well. So like, you know, you can't always be safe, but at least, you know, there are some streamers you can be fairly sure has never scammed someone. Like, you know, Methel, Ziggy, me, and a couple of others, right? That, you know, some people do value their reputation. It's the streamer, yeah. You scammed me for $5 and I would do it again. Twitch Prime, let's go. That jeweler. That one jeweler. But like, on as far as I know, there's only one Path of Exile streamer that has like scam people, and there's been multiple threads. So, you know, if people don't know by now, you know, it's their own fault. I think it's like 4 or 5 from the same guy. I don't think anyone else has done it. Q-Talk? I don't think Q-Talk's ever scammed anyone. No, you don't need to use on self-fast. Yeah, dot mods is awesome. I don't think dot mods could ever do anything wrong. I think one of the best people in the world, dude. Alright, Fury. Oh, nice on my Sonic, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stormcloud, it's not super rare, but it is really, really nice ult art. It must be worth something. I have 2. Definitely really nice. I don't see anyone playing with you, sis. So it's not like literally in my party. A lot of people have the stream up and are playing. It's like, sort of like, you know, Bob Ross. Play with me at home. So everybody else is like playing at the same time. He's just Ground Slam and then Inferno Blow at 16. But I never have people in my actual party. That too. That too. You're right. But still, like, there are loads of streamers that are like good to use as middlemaning services. I'm sure most streamers would say yes if asked to be a middleman for anything. I know I've done like a couple of 100 middleman services. I never charge a fee either. And generally people tip by like, just in case it's someone's all their money, then I don't mind if they don't give a fee. I'd rather people didn't get scammed. Can you already tell which timeless jewels are good? All of them and none of them. It's completely individual depending on the number. That's why I made the Scion, to see every single slot and see what it's good for. Because I'm never going to divine or sell a jewel without knowing what it's good for in every single slot. Because I could be like scuffing myself off a mirror. How does middlemaning work anyway? So for example, say Tempura is selling an item for 800 Exalted Orbs, right? And maybe the league is, maybe the economy is a bit unstable, or that it's hard to get a mirror. So he doesn't want to buy a mirror, or doesn't want a mirror, right? So he specifically wants to use 800 Exals for his sale. Now, the window only fits 600. So what Tempura does is saying, hey, sis, I'm buying a Tabula Rasa for 800 Exalted Orbs. Can you middleman it for me? And I'll be like, yeah, sure. And then person A gives me a Tabula Rasa, and then Tempura trades me 800 Exalted Orbs, and then I trade them their respective item. So for example, I've done middlemaning for like a couple of thousand exalts and stuff on standard for things like, I think, didn't I do one for 6,000 exalts? It took ages. I can't remember how much it was. It was 3,000 or 6,000 exalts. Because they didn't really want to deal in mirrors. That was for alt arts on standard. Obviously, and that's one of the reasons I never recommend that new players start on standard. Because even if you find one Exalted Orb there, right? It's less than finding one Chaos on a league, basically. Because there are people with literally like 10, 20, 30,000 Exalts. So you finding one Exalted on Perma Standard, it's like, hey, yeah. Whereas, you know, finding every league, there's so many exciting things you can find. Like, I think my total wealth on standard right now is like 15 to 40,000 exalts somewhere. If you value my alt arts, which, you know, that's part of what makes so much money on standard. And I'm considered pretty poor in the grand scheme of things on standard. If even on the lower end, I would have at least 15 to 20,000 exalts, and that's pretty poor compared to what a lot of the rich people have. Actually, I have a bit more if you include Torment Ren. Don't really have a jewel I want to put in the hair. I haven't really bothered buying any jewels yet. Yeah, tier 1 hybrid's great to annul from. Yeah, I probably wouldn't keep crit. But that's a good reason to why I don't recommend playing on. Yeah, I don't think I have any Eternals left. I used them all. I might have one, but they're just 500x. Schrodinger's duel, kill me. So we're still on a 4-link here. So as you can see, it's doing pretty good work. Pretty good work on a 4-link. When was the last Torment Red mirror? Yesterday. It was a bit of a pain because the guy didn't like he doesn't have Twitch. So the guy who wanted to mirror my axe was like, well, what's to stop you from running off with my axe or running off with my mirror? And I was like, I mean, I usually don't encounter this problem. I'm Zizaran. There's like a couple of thousand people watching. You know, I'm not gonna scam you. Trust me, bro. And he didn't want to. He was like, no, sorry, like, I don't trust you. But I eventually offered to give him collateral of 200 exalted orbs, which was the first time I've had to do, because usually I'm the person people come to as a middleman service. Just link him the site? I did. I don't think he opened it. Well, that's the thing. He had never mirrored an item before, so he was like, how does this work? Because he opened the trade, and he was just sitting there waiting for me to give him Torment Red, and I was like, Best minion character is a Necromancer. Oh, Rocky. Well, you don't really need, like, most people. I've never like had to give collateral before. Like, pretty sure my reputation is fairly rock solid. Trust me, bro. Yeah, sorry, for sure. Hey, Cameron, now can you do TLDR? This is a series where I do like super budget builds, so it's easier for new players and stuff to follow. So this is currently Facebreakers on like a more like 7 to 10 C budget right now. And we're still on a 4-link. How do you even know about Torment Ren? Oh, he didn't even find the mirror thread. He just saw that it was listed for 1 mirror, asked me how much the service cost was, and then I said it's 50x for 1, 80x for 2. So it's actually a really, really cheap fee. I think, as far as I know, it's the cheapest weapon and also the best highest damage one-hander in the game. I'm surprised there hasn't been more mirrors on Thunder or more people. I guess I don't promote it a lot. Yeah, it's 3 white. Yeah, weapons are typically 100x plus fee. Yeah. Yeah, when I first put it up for like 60 XP, I had a couple of like standard players message me and be like, hey, can you lower your, or sorry, can you up your Torment Ren? Like, that's so much cheaper than my fee. And I was like, nah. Nah. I'm good. Thanks. Thanks, patience. Yeah, still the best one under. You could just mirror it yourself and trade the copy for mirror plus fee. Yes, I could do that. That is a good idea. How much PDF is? 699. Even after synthesis, it's nearly impossible to beat it with synthesis implicit, because they can't get Elder. Oh, I forgot to change the name. Oh, nice CP Jokas, dude. Yep, hardcore trade league. Yeah, I am actually a little tilted. It's really hard. I think max DPS on it is 702 or 703, so it's nearly perfectly divine. When we were looking at divine calculators, people were like, yeah, it's at least 4,000 divines on average to get 1 more DPS, and I'm like, it's not worth it. Yes, what Monaco said is true. What do you think of hard drugs? I don't really care what other people do, but I don't like them myself. I don't particularly have like very deep discussions about stuff like that on stream. Most people come here to avoid real life shit. But yeah, people can do what they want to fuck up their lives. Define hard drugs. My dick. How do you craft magic 1 for +1? So for elemental, for chaos, it's just a blue 1 and a chaos gem. And then for anything else, it's like a ruby, topaz, or a sapphire ring, and a alteration and a blue 1. I mean, I'm not exactly like fucking picture perfect health myself. I do drink a lot of coke, and I drink alcohol, and alcohol is fairly bad for you. I just don't drink very often, and I don't drink a lot. I would have like maybe 1 drink every 2 weeks or something. I don't like weed, and I would never ever try anything like heroin and stuff like that. And I think it would have to be a pretty... I don't know. I don't know what would have to happen for me to try actual hard drugs like coke or something. I do remember sitting there at TwitchCon. Like TwitchCon, I went really hard on networking and stuff, and I actually stay fairly sober at the parties because I want to talk and meet as many people as possible. I'm going around talking to like everyone there, right? So I stay at the parties, even though I'm sober while there, or mostly sober. I think there was one party I had 3 drinks at, which actually got me fairly drunk because I don't drink a lot anymore. But yeah, I normally like just want to meet people and talk to new people. So I stayed to the parties till like 2 to 4 a.m. And then I had to start working and doing things at TwitchCon. Like I had panels and stuff to present at 7 a.m. So I was sleeping nearly 3 or 4 hours a night every time at TwitchCon. And I remember one of the mornings I woke up and I was sitting there at the edge of my bed, and I had just gotten back from the party and slept like 3 hours, and I was like, this is why people do drugs. This is why people do like... I was just so tired, dude. I was so tired. But I pushed through. I just had a Red Bull and I was good to go. I think that's my favorite thing about myself is I'm pretty good at pushing. I'm pretty tenacious. I don't really give up. But yeah, I took a Red Bull. Why the basement? The helmets have 102 more fists, so that's simulating the impale damage. So obviously Path of Building can't simulate the impale damage. That's why we haven't published a POB properly yet, because that's kind of needs to be explained in a video. But all the impale stuff you have it's just not doable in POB unless you custom put it in. Spiruru, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Streak still rolling after all that weirdness. I'm glad you're still here, Spiruru. Harry, you got your account back. What happened? How do you have your account back, dude? Yes, Don has a good video on Impale, but it still doesn't get calculated in POB. Yes, I did Shaper on day 2 and SSF gear. Or day 3. Day 2 or 3. Lobby, right? Have you ever tried snooze? No. So I've tried weed twice. And I've tried cigarettes once. Like, when I was like younger. Actually, the cigarette I tried when I was 27. That was like a midlife crisis for me. It's probably scarily accurate midlife crisis. But anyway, the weed I tried at a party. It was like this. I didn't like it. It made me dizzy and nauseous. It was like this plastic bag on a machine, and then they were like, okay, take this and inhale it, and I was like, okay, great, now I'm nauseous. This is fantastic. Why do people willingly do this? So wasn't a big fan of that. And then another time there was a guy in my apartment. We were hanging out. Actually, he's been on stream a few times. But yeah, really good friend of mine was like, hey, try this, and I didn't like it. It was just like a joint. I don't know how to inhale. Like, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Anyway, And then the cigarette, like the normal cigarette, there was this like blonde girl at a party I was at. And I was like shutting her up. It was going well. And then she was like, do you want to join me for a cigarette? And I was like, yeah, okay. And then I was like, oh, okay, I'll come out here and chat to you while you are. And this was right after a breakup as well. I was like, she was, yeah, I thought what I was agreeing to was, yeah, I'll come chat with you while you were smoking. Then she passes me a cigarette and I'm like, fuck it, okay. So I start smoking and it goes something like this. It's like, right? Because I don't know how to inhale. So I'm just dying, right? And then she's like, you don't know how to smoke, do you? And I was like, no, I just wanted to come out here to impress you and like talk to you more. And then apparently that went really well. So we did get lucky that night. It went well. Apparently that was a good line to use. But still. But rip lungs, yeah, I have 4 different types of lung cancer after that one cigarette. No, I mean I'm sure smoking once isn't gonna kill me. But I didn't like it. So for me personally, I don't like it. I don't really care. There's very few things I care what other people do. As long as they're not directly hurting me, I really don't care. Like, I like to joke about Chaos Recipe a lot, but you know, you do you, right? Like, just don't hurt me and I don't care. Future sponsors who see this video on YouTube, this is a good boy, I promise. Well, that's what I just said. I don't like drugs and I don't do drugs. I don't even drink a lot. I am a good boy. What if you want to do, yeah? Thoughts on Soda Poppin's latest tweet from a streamer. What's Soda Poppin done now? He's one of my favorite streamers. Ah! Just a thought. Oh, interesting. So he's not going to stream Classic. Wow. Interesting. Interesting choice. I mean, it depends how you run your stream and stuff. This music's so badass. If there's gaming more than streaming, that's not weird. He wants to enjoy the game. I mean, for a lot of... I don't know. I'd say streaming even affects my gameplay. Like, for example, last league, if I wasn't streaming, there's no chance in hell that I would have played any other build than Winter Orb. The only reason I forced myself to play something else than Winter Orb was because I get a lot of comments like, oh, Resident Sleeper Warb again. Whereas all I wanted to do was to play Winter Orb on every single build, right? But I was like, fuck it, I'll try like 3 or 4 other builds for other people. So like it definitely can change the way you play games and stuff a little bit. Because you do want to like entertain and stuff. For the most part, try to always just make sure that I am happy. And that's why I did play a lot of Winter Orb still. But if I literally just was playing for myself, wouldn't have a single other character. So generally, I don't let it change me a lot. That's why I have a easy time with not burning out, because I just do what I want to do. Like, I'm going to be doing another Essence Drain character soon too, even though I know a lot of you guys are going to be like, oh, Resident Sleeper Warp, sorry, Resident Sleeper ED, but hopefully there will be enough people going like, oh my god, Pog, new MTX. So, because for a lot of people, what means a lot to the streamers, I mean, this is very different per streamer, but I'm pretty sure this is similar to Soda, is a lot of us streamers, we want to make you guys happy, right? A lot of streamers feel the best when your stream is like Pog, right? Whenever it's like, oh my god, look at this, look at what this is doing, oh my god, I'm like really enjoying this stream, like that's the best thing, right? Like when people like take the time to send you a message on Discord, say like that they like your stream, I read all that shit. I'm guessing it's like that for other streamers as well. How many deaths could you have avoided if you didn't reach that? Not that many. 30 maybe? 30, 40? Well, like him, nice. Ruan bees. Best endgame weapon setup. Cerberus Limb and the Eclipse's shield is like super tanky. I'm going full ES. Yeah, I like him. It's good. How many could he avoided if evasion wasn't bugged? Pepe hands. Too soon, dude. Boop. Nice foiling. What's the hardest boss in the game? Hologram Masters. By Uber Stereo probably. Nice, Paulo. Except the end you were dead. I was pretty dead, dude. But but yeah. No, it's it's an individual thing for all streamers. I mean, I'd say like I am very lucky, but I've also engineered it in a way where I'm fairly close with a lot of my community. Like I have so many people message me on Discord between streams and update me on their life and tell me what they're doing and stuff. And there's loads of people in here. Hey, Gayudi. Speaking of, and there's loads of people in chat that I feel like I'm really, really good friends with. So that makes it a lot easier for me. Yo, we're actually almost gonna be resist cap because this is the layer thing. Even with this shit gear, I don't even have resist in my chest right now. Oh, we're gonna be losing my chest. It's gonna be rough, actually. So I don't know. For me, that makes it so much easier because whenever I have been down, actually, this has been really rough with one thing in particular. But like, whenever I am down or having a bad time, a lot of streamers just put on a face, right? Like for example, Ziggy was really open on Twitter about when he was going through a tough time. He felt like he was, you know, trying to be happy and entertaining on stream. Whereas and that's great, and a lot of people do that, and that's a different way of dealing with it. I don't. Whenever I'm having a miserable time, and people ask me like, "How are you doing this?" I'm like, "I'm fucking miserable, dude. Me and my girlfriend broke up yesterday," for example, right? And that is like a good way for me to deal with it, with just being open with everything and be like, sometimes you're just not in a great day, right? Sometimes you're just having a fucking shit day. Wait, what? No, I was talking about like a year ago where me and like Noodle broke up. No, I'm not talking about my current girlfriend. We're still together. I'm giving examples of things that have happened in the past. She's gone. No, she's in the bed sleeping right now. I'm just like giving examples. Like that has been like a good thing to get me through things and stuff. It's been talking to you guys and people reached out and stuff like that. So I'm really open about like, you know, sometimes I'm going to be in a really bad day. I'm going to have a really bad mood and maybe I'll be snappy. And then Bertini will message me and be like, hey, you know, you're a little extra aggro today. And I'm like, yeah, I'm having a fucking shitty day, Bertini. I'm going to be a little fucking extra snappy today, okay? And it's a great tool to have to like be able to like lean on stream and stuff. Like that makes it so much easier for me. It's been so much easier to deal with everything because of you guys. Isn't that every day for Bertini? Yeah. Love Pasty. Love you, Bertini. No, Mom's still here. Is Tailwind bite? I heard so. You were a lot worse when you were younger playing Eve. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Oh, that's awesome material. Ooh. So, everyone deals with it differently. I don't really, I don't know. For me, it's easier to just be myself the entire time instead of acting and being happy when I'm feeling bad. Because then I would need time off. I don't want time off. Thanks, Melania. Yes, exactly, jumping. I would definitely use fire over taming. RIP! That guy might need someone to lean on. Oh no, I'm just generally talking about streaming. Like everybody has like different ways of dealing with things. And that's the thing, right? Like I'm mostly targeting like the way I want to grow my stream. I want people that want to be part of a community, right? Like I mean, I do still try to be entertaining and funny and for the most part stuff like that. But, you know, the main part isn't just like super high quality like thought out jokes and scripted jokes the entire time. It's mostly just a nice community feeling that I've enjoyed myself in the past in a lot of things. You try to be funny. Hair! bite me. Rude dude. Love bust. What did you take first? The impale damage. So there are scripted jokes. I mean, with Havoc volleying the disfavor, he didn't actually ruin my 20x item without asking. He was like, "Can I volley your disfavor? Hashtag content." And I was like, I guess. But I mean, I'm very open about anything that is scripted afterwards. I literally wouldn't have liked him anymore if he actually volleyed my disfavor. Are you kidding me? There was like 20x that league. But I had like 5 mirrors, so it was like, yeah, sure. Dude, I am hungry gamer. Do we need to allocate points to set? No. Only on some of them, very few actually. Most of them will say that they need to be in the radius, but not allocated. This is definitely not the beefiest AoE. Half of just chatting is scripted content, yeah. A lot of Twitch in general, but I mean it is entertainment. Right? That's what a lot of people are just going for. It's just entertainment and different ways of entertaining. Does our XP fall off if I'm 200 level? Yes. So the way it works is that at a base level you have plus and minus 3 levels, so you can get full experience that, right? So level 1 you can get full experience from level 4 zone, and then this counter gets added +1 every 16 levels. So at level 16 you can get full experience from a level 20 zone or from a level 12 zone, and then at 32 it gets +1. Oh, nice cinnamon, that's awesome. How much DPS does Fortify give? It's a pretty large multiplier, but it doesn't work like, it's not like it gives base DPS. Right, we have killed Kitava. I have pretty, is it 15? Is it 15 or 10? 10, damn. You know, I think I'm gonna take Diamond Skin. No, yeah, I will. Diamond Skin gives me actually res cap with what I have right now. So that's what we're gonna do, and we are 66. We are pretty close to being able to use our Bringer of Rain, which is our cheap 60, and then, ooh, that's gonna be hard. We're gonna need to get better rings and amulets, but we have, including the few Chaos Orbs we found while leveling, we have 22 Chaos Orbs to do. Yes, I'll use Bringer of Rain on the budget, but at some point fairly soon we're gonna be changing the character, maybe around level 70 or 75. We'll be changing the character to not a budget. And I need to buy, actually I'll throw this in here. I need to buy some rings. Not that many actually, maybe Tumpur has some he can tell me. Tumpur is my ring dealer. No, Brother's just RNG. Hey friendly, what's up? Oh, 750 sounds way better than 500. There's no way that's better. Right, I am gonna go BR Bank. BRB, we just killed Kitava. I'm back. What's in the meme tab? That was my summon rating spirits character. What did I see people say BRB instead of BR back when they have both habit? I don't know. IDK. Bill going well as predicted? Yeah, I mean we're just it's even stronger than the last one, but yeah. Let's see. So I do have like really pimped out hair that we can use later when we stop having a budget, but do you mean unique rings? I have just enough for my lower weight. It's okay, I'll find another way to get them, dude. No rush. I don't have enough fusings to link it or a lot of currency, so there's no rush. I'm not gonna be like jumping into lore weave. Is this gonna be a boss killer? Yeah, I would quite like it to be. Would quite like it to be. Right, so we need to... Right now we're resist cap, so I think we got one more level. And we just do... early maps. I don't really want to do Legion already. I would if I was softcore, but Legion's a little scary on hardcore. We can put on some MTX too. Old One's Ward actually looks pretty cool. I think we... That actually looks pretty cool. Here, I have an idea. No. Huh. The helmet's great. It's a bell. I am Lord Buckethead. Google Lord Buckethead? Wait, is that an actual thing? Google Lord Buckethead. That's a real thing. That's amazing. Oh, okay. I think it looks great. That is one political party of one. Looks good, don't change it. I'm keeping it. How do we look with some celestial effect? Yeah, too glowy. It already glows. It's already got a nice glow. Awesome. I think that's it. I think that's it. I mean, that does look better, but I quite like the shield. I could do that. I wish I could just recolor it a little bit. What set is this? This is Empyrean with a 9 below. What stash should I buy? So I usually recommend at least a currency stash tab, maps is great, and then a bundle with the premium stash tabs. That's sort of all you need to get started and see if you love the game. Don't give GGG. Oh no, like as in just as an added feature for free. Just like, I think they should let us do shading and stuff, similar to like other games. Not pay for it. What should I look for in a helmet for ED Contagion? Actually, Vertex is really cheap and really good. On software, they're like practically free. I think I'll use that. It looks really good. Hurry on maps 5 hours in. I can actually do faster than that when I am not doing play with me's, but I try to like, I don't know, it's a lot of experience. Just experience. Yeah, you're right, Barney. Right, let's start. Let's see how it is in maps. So obviously at the moment, oh, I haven't picked up a Divine Life Flask. I should. Oh, nice, Orson. We're gonna have to travel. So I want to get my Bringer of Rain, which I get in 1 level. And that'll give me a nice 6 link. Right now I'm still in a 4 link. So maybe I should think about maining Cyclone now. Because obviously I'm getting so much flat fizz from the Cyclone. And the nice thing for the Cyclone now is that now you can use part of your budget to buy a level 20 Cyclone. Which will probably be, I mean, I'm not level 70 yet, but we'll do that at level 70 and buy a level 20 Cyclone. And that'll be a really nice damage boost because there's flat added on the Cyclone now. So, oh god, it's so laggy. I don't know what's happening. It's like completely unplayable. Nothing's downloading, no drop frames, it's just in-game. So my first character killed, I did the first Legion Hardcore SSF Shaper at like 2 or 3 days in. Yeah, this is horrible. I don't know what's happening. No, this is different line than that. You get it all the time on maps with water? Wow. One more map after this and see if it's just as bad. Yeah, so this is on double 4 link at the moment on a... We're actually still in like the 6C budget. I just have my leveling gear right now. Don't have a lot of points invested into damage. And I don't have life on my gear or anything. No, this isn't like memory leak stuff. That feels different. Turn water textures to low, but I've done this so much. Water detail is low. There. Oh, damn, Catrell. Only 3k life? Yeah, so at the moment I have 29 life on that ring, 0 on that one, 31 on my amulet, 0 on my helmet, 0 on my chest, 30 on my boots, 50 on mine. There, and 0 on my gloves, so that is why we're pretty low on life. And also, we are currently on a 4 link. Dude, essence monsters are rough. Is there multiple portals there? Because I really would love horror essences and stuff. I'm pretty sure there's multiple portals. It doesn't say like... Awesome. We'll go grab one from our stash because I don't want to, even though I'm going to play with me, I don't want to deprive myself of an essence. Did you kill all the bandits for ED? Yeah. Oh, nice, Bertini. That's awesome. Yes. Later on, we'll be linking it with Mame. Wait, is it Blood and Sun? No, Blood and Sun standalone. Flesh and Stone, we're gonna link with Mame. Ah, oh, god damn it. Okay, right. I want a Val Essence. I mean, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. I am in like, I don't have gear on basically. I'm in so trash gear. And they were like, oh, thank fuck, they ran away. Woo! Yeah, well. I don't really feel like fighting Betrayal until I get at least like, normally I get to like 70 before a map, so I can get like a level 20 gem for 1C. And I can, you know, put on some life gear. I don't have anything right now. I have very little right now. 3k life. I don't have life on any of my gear, basically. And I just don't want to die before I get my 6th link helmet. Why not just spam Blood Aqueduct? Oh, because we're in maps now, it's fine. I normally do, but like, it's a play with me, so I normally... Oh. God, please die. Oh. It's been slain and nearly have I. There, awesome. I just wanted the horror. Right, we're gonna ditch the transport. All I want is level 67, then it's gonna be a lot better. Now, I haven't decided if I'm gonna use Conk Path or Cyclone. Cyclone gets like so much. We might use Conk Path early on and then change to Cyclone at level 70. And just keep it like this. So we'll 6-ing our Conk Path. The 6-ing Cyclone is gonna be insanely high damage though. Like already now, it's pretty decent. Maybe we just do Cyclone from the start, to be honest. But I kinda do want to do level 70. When do you stop using Onslaught? Normally when I get to maps, I can use things like I normally do a searching eye with chance to get Onslaught and kill. It's very, very nice. Isn't that cool with the champions taunt to RT? I don't have that yet. I actually need to do Merclap, but I want the I want to bring a rain. I also would quite like a Wild Molten Shell. It's quite nice. You have energy leech. Works with Cold Snap and Vortex? Nope. Doesn't. I think it does work on Vortex. It's like the degen will get a damage buff. But yeah, because it does work with ED. But only like a very small one. I think there are better gems. If I elder a map, can I get the regular low version as a drop or only the other version? So as far as I know, it's currently bugged and you can get the normal version.
Cool wins.
I don't think they fixed that yet. I could be wrong. It was bugged for a while at least. Right, so I'm not gonna... We'll keep these, but these were... There, boom. Right, let's see. So the lag went away at least. Okay, I'm just gonna do Blood Aqueduct just so I can get my 6-ing and switch. We'll switch to Cyclone. Then we have more gem slots open too. What starter and subclass is this? So this is a... Wow, it's so laggy everywhere. What is this? This is a duelist ascended as a champion. Maybe I'll try switching to Milan. This is like horrible. Try switching to Milan. Milan's like usually slower, but more stable. Right, okay, so now we have a Bringer of Rain. Now, this is the links that I used on... what links do I want for Cyclone before I start coloring it? We want Cyclone, and we want Impale. Cyclone, Impale. I want Fortify. I think I do want those. And then I get faster attacks and melee physical for free. So we're just gonna do 2 green. There, that's what we're gonna do. And then we need to get the stats that we would normally have from the Dine Below, and we need to compensate for the armor. So I'm probably gonna try to get an amulet with Dex and Int, so turquoise amulet. Let's see if we can like buy one here real quick. Yeah, Fortify is great, especially on hardcore. Just having it up all the time is really, really nice. I can't buy one, can I? Nope. Right, let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, I can grab those. Rather than not want to though. Yep, we'll do Rusty. Oh, today. Oh. We'll try. Right, let's see. So we have 22C for this budget. Let's just try to get a nice what are they called? It's turquoise, right? For the int index one? I'm pretty sure that's turquoise. I'm just gonna search for one with life. We need 25 int, but I'm pretty sure we don't. Awesome. Yes, can't use chest armor. The chest will be disabled completely. There, let's see. What can we get? Hello? Yeah, I need to go. Let's see. I'm using Abyss's helmet. Is that better? If you want to die a lot. You will die a lot with that. Right, we're gonna try to find some cheap. That one has fat fizz and a decent amount of res, so we're gonna buy that. That's 5 fusings. We're gonna take off D&D. Why the hybrid HP and ES? Because you're regenning so much. Like it's really good with Ghost Dance. Look at Ghost Dance and the way it works. Oh, that's awesome, Young Mogadishu. That's awesome, dude. Is there any change I can make to buff single target at level 21? Yeah, AD into Blight. Wild Blight's really good. There, let's like use 5 of our fusings. Should have more money too. So I quite like using a Restless Ward, but getting a really good Sadist card was really good too. So this is a pretty decent amulet that almost solves all my problems. If I throw a Blessed Orb on it, it does solve all my problems, and it helps me get better res as well. 21. There, now everything is working. Obviously we still can't use our chest, but that's because we're using Bringer of Rain. Now I have a lot of resist issues. So part of this is we're going to try to get some nice, we need to make sure they're fire rest 2-ton boots. So I want to get, we have to get resist cap with, well, boots have to help a lot basically. So let's see here what we can do. Boots with open suffix would be nice. We actually don't need that much stuff, I'm surprised. So we're going to try to rest cap now. Obviously we are struggling a lot on Dex. I actually think I don't want to struggle on Dex right now. So I think I'm going to, wow, how do I need that much in? We're at 3 points right now. This is like nice for budget. We're going to get rid of this. And we're going to try to get some 2-tone boots with a lot of fire res. I want at least like 50 or 45 fire res, movement, 25, and I'll show here on stream actually. Thanks, Andre. Let's see. 25 fire res. Gonna search for like 60 life. We're also gonna add a pseudo rest to see how much total rest it is. I don't really want to spend more than 8C. Ideally less than that. We're just gonna search. They are corrupted. They're not really good for us. Alright, let's see. Total alley res. So the highest cheap ones. Fire, lightning, crafted life, 5C, fixed price. I think that is the one we're gonna go for. Don't I need fire and lightning? So yeah, that caps us. That is nice. We're gonna grab those. No idea. Not particularly fast every channel. Let's see. There. TY. Now we have boots and we're getting closer to rest cap. Now, this ring's quite nice, but we do want to try to get better ones. Obviously, Flat Fist is pretty important for this build, and that is what we want. Right, let's see. No. I don't. Bring her around the Angam route? No. This is just the budget route. This is 1C for 6 thing. Right, let's see. I want to get a ring. I want the ring. Ideally, it needs to have stats on it, but we probably won't. Any ring. So we're just gonna. This is a good search. Ideally, we just wanted to have as much rest as possible and some life, and then we'll scroll through and look for flatfish once they're open prefix. So here we got some pretty cheap rings. They mostly all have crafted shit on them. And I'm looking down for one to see if we can find one with flat fist. But these all have crazy rests, right? 130 rests for 10C. These are like really, really nice rings. This one is 12C for a really beefy ring. Been listed for a week. There's nothing that really has... That one's nicer, maybe. Yeah, I'm terrible with the official site. Alright, I think I will go for that. Oh, that's so much of my budget though, 12C. I don't want to do that. What do I need? High rest ring with life. And flat fist. Try to go for something a bit cheaper. We don't need that much. We're just looking through rings. You know what? Let's like do a lower budget. I don't really want to spend more than 6. How are there so many rings like this for sale? Maybe I should literally... No, I don't want to search for flat fizz. Actually. What's the budget right now? 60. Oh, the total budget? 30. Right now I'm trying to find... There's a couple of different things I'm looking for. This one is actually great. This one's perfect, but he's AFK, of course. So we're actually going to message him and hope that he's not really AFK. Oh! The dream? I would just craft life and all that. Oh, don't be AFK. You P on the wrong person? Shit, I did. Ah, he is AFK. I screwed myself. I just saw 5C, I didn't see the name. Right, okay, we'll give it like 15 seconds. Oh, damn, Bertini. No, he's actually AFK. So, that one is decent. How much flat can we craft? Link to your rings. No, none of them are high enough. That one's almost. I might be interested in that one, but I'd rather find them on PoE Trade when doing play with me's. Oh. Can craft 7 to 10? That high, really? So this is basically the same as the lower one. I do kind of want 7 to 10. This one's a nice balanced res. So we're gonna buy this one. 5C from Longneck Man. And then that one has pretty high flat face. So we're gonna buy those 2 rings. Boom. So we're buying this ring from Longneck Man, and the next ring we're buying from Fart Drinker. And then we're gonna have some nice rings. Well, I'm starting with a couple of different things for a while in some search. We're just passing through. Some interesting names people have, man. Alright, so we are already rest capped just with that. So it's actually very easy to rest cap. We can, once I replace this ring, we can very, very easily get rid of the resist node. Right, let's see. We'll try to communicate with Mr. Fart Drinker and see if he is in fact here, and that was all he needed to trade. Yes, Simon Method Munterin. Oh, go on then. No, that's not a good ring. Oh, it's okay. It's usable. It's usable for a Facebreaker build. Take Facebreak. How do you level your Herald character? Stormrun. There. So, now I have 2 pretty okay rings with a lot of Flat Fist on them. Then we should have pretty decent damage. And I... played a little fast and loose, and now actually I'm not rest capped on the correct resistances. Hmm. HP. Well, I'm level 67 and I haven't taken the life wheel yet, so. Oh, nice. Right, let's go D&D. So it is a fairly okay amount of life. That's annoying. You know what? We're gonna just recraft. Oh, I can't even have lightning rest. What is life? I don't even need that much. It's fine. Let's just craft light. We don't need life. Lightning and chaos rest. That's what I get. That's what I get, but I want to save those points, so it's fine. Shit, that was a lot of life. Right. Equip your new boots. These are my new boots. These are my old boots. These are my old ones. Right. Let's see. We can have Conk Path. Is there anything I really need right now to change? Not really in the early game setup. Oops. Fizz. 7 to 10. 6 to 9. And then we'll... there. I don't really want to quality it right now. Blaze. There. Right. A lot of minutes. It's very pay to win as well outside. Right. Okay. We are... oh, we don't have our bucket anymore. So, obviously we can't use their chest. And this is a bit of an annoying thing as a streamer, because everybody's going to go like, hey, why don't you have a weapon? Did you know that your chest is disabled every 3 seconds? This actually looks pretty cool. Gear is worse than the first day league? Yeah, so normally I have better gear than this on day 1. But this is like, I'm forcing myself on a super low budget. That is part of this entire thing. I need to... let's see, let's do that. Feather Purity, Dread Banner, Blood Rage. Then I want Blundstan. I want more reds. Oh my god. What have I done? That's annoying. Blundstan, Flesh and Stone. I really want Herald of Ash too, but I can't really fit that. That's annoying. Dread Banner is like really, really good for getting the impales. Right, let's just go with this. Then we have some mana reserved. Sadly, I mean, I would rather... oh, no, I don't have a blue slot. What have I done? Right, okay, don't do what I just did. Will your retaliation and testudo? Maybe later. And I can't even buy a level 1. I'm not going to do the gem quest right now. I'll just buy one from my other character. For helmets, it's better to have attack speed or increased damage enchant for Cyclone. Attack speed. Yeah, Dreadband is great. Impale's very strong. We are going to go do Merc Lab as well. And then we can get rid of RT. Not going to go crit yet, but still. Where's my dash? Right, okay, you know what? Wait, what the fuck? This is Legacy Bringer Rain. Are you playing Standard? Nope, this is the new Bringer Rain. They buffed it like a little bit. Right, let's just... I just want red, red, blue. I just need more red, 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 green, but yeah, let's just like throw a little bit on it. I don't think I think that's fine. That's annoying. Right, okay, now we are rest capped. We have a decent amount of life, and I don't think we need a mana flask anymore. So we can do flame dash here. Make sure we have the oops. There. Yeah, we'll do that. There. Maybe I am better off using Ancestral War Chief instead of Conk Path, but I think it'll be faster just for leveling up at least to do this. So what else do I need? Yeah, I think we'll just use this for now. Obviously, you're a bit strapped for gems. Let's wait with leveling that. Yeah, Seals Up Fires, best in slot for AD in my opinion, or one of the best. Let's see. What do I have Impale on? Cyclone. 120% chance to Impale. You know what? It actually probably would be better just to grab Ash instead of War Banner. Dread Banner even. It's just 20%, right? Oh, but it's Impale effect as well. It's actually like, it's too good. It's too good. We want the effect. You have 50k damage on this? That's not counting the Impale. We have a lot more. We have a lot more. That doesn't count the Impale, my dude. Oh. We probably have, I don't know, 100, 200k? Maybe more? Level 67? How much does the Impale do? A shit ton. We're gonna go do Zizaran now. Do I have a Divine? I'm so lazy with picking up stuff. Let's just grab one. I've like seen like several, but I'm like, let's just roll one. So I always roll bubbling or seething. Don't really care which right now. We're just gonna be careful. Damn, that would have been nice. There. I don't want knockback. I'm not using, like, I'll have knockback for using Lion's Roar, but you know, if I don't need to. A bleed removal there. Don't have a nice flask there. Then we can grab. I actually destroyed the Jade Flask I picked up. This laziness, dude. There, we'll just have that because we don't need mana anymore, I hope. We should be. Well, I'll bring it with me just in case. Where'd that come from? We'll bring it with me just in case. But hopefully we should be fine. If not, there's a couple of easy solutions we can do. You know, we can actually just drop the Fist there and get minus mana cost as well. Wet House, thank you so much for the 31 months. Really appreciate that, dude. Oh, I actually missed a few subs as well. Wootbok, thank you for the 7 months. And Mortem, thank you for the 3 months. So actually, I don't have a Lurch at the moment. Just because I want to make the vote cleaner and stuff. Uneldering him up, 5 regrets, 22 souls. So, before ascending, having Solar Relic Yash on is really, really nice. Makes a lot of the traps do less damage to you. So as you can see, the damage is already really high. I think I will probably drop Consecrated Path. Maybe level to 70 with it. Okay, we're a little strapped for sockets. Obviously. We're recording a video. This is a play with me. So we should have pretty crazy damage right now.
Can't even break a sweat.
And then once we get level 20 Cyclone, it'll be a massive increase because that will, it has flat levels. Doesn't feel good to play without AoE. Well, you can do Ink AoE and drop damage if you would like. But this is going to be a boss killer. So this is something I'm making to do instead of doing Herald of Agony and Righteous Fire, which is fairly slow. I wanna try doing this and setting this up as a boss killer instead, because I'm kind of, I don't know, I don't really enjoy playing Herald of Agony anymore. So we're setting that up instead. If you want like a mapping one, then I would recommend doing Slayer Cyclone. But this is like, this should have on the budget that I set for myself for endgame, which is somewhere like 10 to 20x, the majority of the budget being like a 16 Lord Wave and stuff like that, should have 5 million damage. So I should be phasing Uber Elder and stuff. What's the point about no weapon? This is a Facebreaker. Let's do Ancestor War Chief instead and just focus on the Cyclone. I think we just swap in War Chief. Put this here. Do you have anything to double craft? Because I have a temple. I have several Facebreakers I want to double craft for my nut budget. So yeah, I will happily buy that. Paying 20C for double craftions at the moment. Oh no! Oh, I didn't think we'd actually kill that fast here. I don't even have level 20 Cyclone yet. Okay, well that was decent. 20x, how the fox is? Oh, most of my builds end up being in like 20 to 70x. That's why I'm doing this series, to do cheap builds. Cheap builds. No idea, doubts. What shield are you using? Great old one's worn. I should get a onslaught jewel as well, because we don't really need to get silver onslaught. Yeah, this does not need a weapon or a chest piece, which is nice. No, this is gonna be the tankier version of the build. This is gonna be hopefully enough to face tank Uber Elder and Shaper. Hopefully. Well, I mean, okay, Juggernaut would always be tankier, I guess. You're right, but still. Yeah, you could. You could. But like, it works so well. So about Juggernaut and Herald of Agony Stormbrand build. The most expensive thing there's Comb. You can do without it. Everything's so cheap this thing. Really do it for like 50C? Yeah, I'll probably take Adrenaline. In Lightning for the 22 months, dude. Yeah, buries him, sadly. You're already dead. No. Stupid Golem. Face tank or Facebreaker, brother. This build will still work without helping Alera. So, the version I'm playing right now doesn't actually need Alera. I mean, the res are nice and actually needed right now because I fucked up on buying rings. But this isn't a crit build right now. We'll be doing crit later, but that's after we've like ditched the budget. Because while most play with me's, I just do to like 70 to 75 somewhere and put people on their way on what is like normally a strong build. This is actually a build I'm gonna hopefully like have as one of my main characters. Oh, obviously. And the minion nodes. You can just switch out Consecrated Path, like it's not as good because you don't get the flat added fist, but it's still good. Have you considered the Harbinger shield for in-game? No, I can't even remember what that did. What's it do? Yeah, I kind of want to use Well Molten Shell. I'm gonna try to fit it. It's very hard to get, like, obviously I'm up to... Here, who was it that had double corruption chamber? I'll buy that. %70 increase to only damage. Oh, that sounds pretty bad compared to Fat Fizz. Playing Temple at the moment. Awesome. It's a good map to Elder Orb. Burial Chamber is pretty decent. Volcano's decent. Alright, let's see. So now we get that. There's no need for RT anymore, so we save a point there and we just get more life. So, one of the options for endgame helmet I have. I'm pretty sure I bought one for when we're non-budget. Yeah, it's the Died Below. We didn't hit what we wanted. That's a good option for an endgame helmet. It's been a new Flaker Strike build this thing. Nothing's really changed. I mean, it's good. Shit, I tried using a port forwarding service one time to like fix stuff like that, Blinker, but I can't really remember what it's called. Fast? No. What the Fast was what I tried to use when I was having issues like that. Wait, what does kill run? The Died Below or? Oh, just Regal, yeah. Right, so we're gonna pay this guy to... Oh, it's not laggy. We're gonna pay this guy to... So this isn't like part of this budget, this is just my normal gloves. Do you have hits can't be evaded? I don't. That's annoying. Well, I shouldn't need the rest of these drillers, so we'll use that from there. Awesome. This is just my normal currency stuff. Oof. You plan to get any Legion drill? I'm thinking about it for in-game, yeah. Oh. It's a lot of options, though. Right. Pretty sure I can use red, blue, green. They don't need to be linked. If they hit, they hit. Alright, I'm ready. What's a good benchmark for time to 80? Sign up for the camel race. My first ever race. Oh, for if you're trying to win and stuff, time to 80. Oof, I don't know, because I haven't actually done enough practice yet. But time to 80 is probably going to be 5 hours. 6 hours at the worst. I don't know. Yeah, probably around 5 or 4:45. No, I don't know. Maybe as early as 4. Will this build for Urbalab farm? This should be. Yeah, this will crush Urbalab easily. Wouldn't getting the 25% more crit chance nodes be really good? No, I don't have crit at the moment. I'm using Facebreaker. $430, yeah, maybe around that. I mean, it's a new meta. We don't have Stormrun anymore, so yeah, around 430 is probably the winning stuff. Worst times would be like 530. This is not 85. It's just 80. All right, please don't break. Damn it. Thank you. Tabula Breaker. You're gonna go crit when you get to the unarmed amulet. Yep. But that's not part of the budget stuff. Right. So now we have Merkla. We don't have Uber yet, but yes, it's Zuri, everything like that will be easy. Just make sure you don't hit the reflect thing. Had Apex of Ascension and he had a Worm Smoke. Oh, we got another one of these. These are so tanky, it's wild. And I don't have any like damage blast or anything right now. And I don't even have onslaught up all the time, which normally I always get like a searching eye with onslaught, and then you have that. And if you for mapping, like later on we should have like really nice damage. So what you can do is you can drop one of the damage gems and get even like in KoE. Or just use Consecrated Path for mapping. But obviously this is gonna be like an Uber Elder bossing character is what I want to do with it. Steal another Remnant. That is what I want to do with it. And then we don't have any... There's no reason to have AoE then. Oh. Wow. It's not taking any damage. But not like low damage either. It's just not registering. What's that about? There we go. That was weird. Oh. Yikes, dude. Essence mobs are crazy. Is rage support good for Cyclone? Not with Facebreaker. We're just gonna leave it alone. It's insane. The missing by? I don't know. I've only had it like twice before. And everything's really laggy and weird at the moment. No, not really Swift. I've seen that happen a lot on my Cyclone character where the hits just don't register. Yeah, I guess I haven't played a lot of Cyclones, so I don't know how normal it is. It's really weird for me not having like free onslaught. I don't actually use the fast for it. We do have like room for one more aura too. At the moment. Is your hit chance only up? No, we're a champion. We are a champion. We always hit. That's not calculated into our damage though, so our damage will be a lot higher. It is on POB, but... Oh, damn, Bertini. Why is champion over anything else? Because of the impale stuff. Impale's busted with Facebreakers. Need to hit once first? Yeah. So the first hit can miss. As soon as we hit, then we're basically RT. So at the moment we're like showing off like a super budget version. This is on like a crazy cheap budget. And then later on we're gonna have a big investment into the build. Oh, nice thing. We're gonna put a big investment into the build and use it as like a Uber Elder killer and stuff like that. So it should be really fun. How do you tank you with champion? There's a lot of different ways. We're gonna have endurance charges. Gonna have endurance charges and probably need to use enduring cry to keep them up, and we're a bit strapped on points, so it's gonna help me a lot to not use Bringer Rain when I'm doing that later. Definitely gonna help me a lot. I do want to get like unique rings so I can start on my lore weave and linking that. Trigger the Vagny not good anymore. It's just so slow. Alright, let's see. Oh nice. That is a good bow. Love inbox. There, more portals. Freedom. There's endurance charge on kill while using a shield on the shield left. Wait, where? But that doesn't help me. That doesn't really help me because, yeah, I don't want on kill. I'm, like I said, doing this for like Uber Elder and stuff. So That is not gonna help me. What's Surfies for Rift? How do you deal with hand pain? Playing Cyclone, getting rough on the fingers. I do like stretches like this and stuff. I feel like they help me quite a lot. Like maybe just like stretching and stuff. But my what do you call it? Physiotherapy? Yeah, whatever. You know, there's a word for it. The best thing is supposed to like you're supposed to put your hand up against the wall and then look like that, and then you start stretching like the nerve endings. So that helps quite a lot. And what Matiki linked is really good. It's hard for me to like show that one on stream. Wow, so much damage reduction stuff. It's yeah, we should be fine. Nerve mediana stretch. Yeah, I don't know. Infernal Blow used all the way for general mapping. Yeah, but the problem with Infernal Blow for this build is that the Impale stacks, you want like you want full physical basically. For the Impale to be better. Physical reduction. Like at the moment we have like no elemental. Yeah, hopefully it should be really nice later on. I'm a little scared of mapping at this moment because I'm only level 67. Normally I do wait till like 70 on hardcore. Definitely don't want to do fucked up Legion. Will you use Pride? Nope. Not on this build. We want more gem slots as well. That's like big problem with Bringer Rain. Yes, I will do. I usually do like 1 or 2 a day on stream, and then I do like 2 off stream. I'm not sure when I'm starting race practice. I really should start soon. Maybe on Monday. I'm also not using an Alchemist of Adrenaline, so obviously we can be faster that way. And this is like super budget gear. So obviously it can look a lot nicer than this with an investment. And later on, then I'm going to be investing a lot of currency into this. And then hopefully you'll see what it looks like then too. Not using any of that, Mariki. Not using any of that, my dude. Dude, Incursion Temple is probably the tankiest thing though. Look at all those like bones. I think one of the scariest things that you can roll on maps is actually damage reduction, because once the monsters like aren't like instantly down, that is like scary. Red Beast? Yeah, Red Beast and some essences can be like crazy. Crazy. The incursion rares are ridiculous. Yeah. Blink Curry is still here. I would definitely try What the Fast if you haven't already. You can get a free trial on it. That's what I did. You just keep making free trials. So, is Boar your endgame then, sis? No, but for the budget one it is. Awesome liquor. Best clear speed build on a 3x budget, Essence stream. Endurance Sergeant, hey, I'm like only getting like crazy damage reduction maps. Let's do just one more life, and we'll be going crit later, which would be really interesting. There's so many points tied up in Dex and Int. That's gonna be something I want to fix later as well. And I don't have endurance charges yet, but there. Let's get more life. Probably suits you, yeah. Yeah, always alcohol maps, especially on Trade League. Like you're always gonna get at least one alchemy or equivalent worth in return from the difference between alchemy them and not. You might struggle on running out of alch, but you can buy those off people. Level 70, we get to buy a level 20 Cyclone. That would be really nice. Obviously, our Facebreaker is gonna like multiply that difference in Flatfish by a lot. Best of I'm starting PoE. ED is like insane on a budget. Literally insane. Yeah, it's been really like it today. Facebreaker is best in slot. Yeah, this is a Facebreaker build. I have better Facebreakers. I'm just using like lowish ones at the moment. Well, they're like, it's just there's so many that even like 750s are very cheap. But I have like close to 800 ones that we'll be using later. How much HP? I'm actually not gonna have that much HP. I'm just gonna have hopefully crazy mitigation when I put on things. There's a couple of different plans I have that I haven't set up yet now, so I can't afford to do myself because I'm still waiting for things to sell. See, I think I missed some resubs. Killer Switch, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I said thanks to Wet House, right? Eli Gurkha, thank you for the 22 months. And Eli, thank you for the 250 bits. You can't anymore. You have to run red maps. As far as I'm aware. I had to unshape them. Gotta run some red maps. You don't necessarily need a red elder anymore, because you can shape that. You can shape your elder. Thanks, Tonight. Appreciate it. But yeah, right now it's a fairly cozy, comfy build for mapping on such a low budget. We're not even 70 yet. We're the same level as the map. Left impalers aren't worth compared to the other, including the shield ones you skipped. So, these. Yeah, you're probably right, because I have too much impale effect right now. Well, not too much impale effect, but it's only 10% effect, and I don't need the chance. Yeah, you're right. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those. Like, there's so many other things I can take, like survival. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to go down here and take the shield notes, but maybe I do on the RT version. Maybe I do, but there are a lot of travel points. They do give me dice though. Yeah, that's true. We don't need to connect here either, so we just have a point. That's true. Right, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good idea, dude. Right, there. Not taking bloodletting? I'm pretty sure we have 0 chance to bleed right now. What do we have any chance to bleed? No. What level is he? 68. If the shield notes right above Mortal Conviction, they are new and OP. Oh, these. Ah. They are actually pretty nice. Oh, I thought you were talking about those down there. Yeah, they do actually seem pretty worth it. So we mostly planned out the crit version so far. This is the RT, or not RT, but this is the non-crit version workout. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. More block as well. How much block do we have already, actually? 44%. A 30% chance if you take 2 travel notices. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta level up a bit more and get Cyclone level 70. That'll be really big quality of life. Dude, I swear, it's only getting, like, lots of life on all the maps. I was wondering if you would roll your volcano maps if you were farming for currency. How? Mostly just Alkingo. Like, if they're eldered, probably 100 plus one, but... Alright, let's see. There. And now we get endurance storage for free as well. That's a pretty nice upgrade. Wow. The lag is really, really bad. I don't have 28 quality healing at the moment. I actually really want to farm a Hillock myself. I love you, Skill. The current DPS of Cyclone is a bit hard to tell. The tooltips is 45k, but that's not accounting for Impale at all. I really wish I had like 3 red, 1 blue. Facebreakers would be nice. You can check how fast the boss dies now. Decent boss damage with Val things up. Let's see, still low level. How are you generating endurance sword? We just switched to the shield nodes on the left. Because with the we have higher impale effect than we need. So now we're down to 100%, which is fine. And how much chaos investment is this build now? I think I have another C. I think this is 22C right now. I believe. So basically 3 legions, yeah. But that's including the items I used for leveling that we're no longer using. How do you feel about infused channeling on the Cyclone? Pretty crazy mitigation. Yeah, I just don't know if I'll be able to use it myself. I do want to for Ur Builder and stuff, but we'll see. How do you get the range on your Cyclone? So we're using a Warlord's Reach. We're using a Martial Artistry. And we're using a... we're going to try to get a Leech Jewel here in a second. But, yeah, we're using a Brinkmanship. Right, let's see. So, there's a couple of ways we can get the mana issues fixed without using Revelry. Obviously, it doesn't cost that much mana right now. But we can do physical damage leeches mana or mana gain on hit. So, I'll just show you guys how to do a search. I gotta remember all the things you can get. But, mana gained for each enemy hit by your attacks. That's one. And then, leeched as mana. So we can do either of those two, and then we put that in a count 1 loop. Now we do area damage. Increased damage. Endurance charge on melee stun on leap slam is a really good way of getting endurance charge for a lot of builds. We assume they don't have minus mana cost to skills? Yeah, most people don't. Most people don't have those. And I would lose flat fist on my ring if I crafted that right now. Wait, there's a melee damage stat, right? So right now we can't get crit and stuff, obviously. There's very limited things we can get on jewels. On the new jewels. So we can't get crit multi and stuff. Oh yeah, there's actually a fist damage roll. And life. Physical damage. And yeah, while holding shield, your point. How are you doing, Amber? attack speed while holding a shield. Oh, attack damage. It's just specifically attack damage, not physical damage. There. Then we want maximum increased life. That's fine. There. 8 3-star jewels. That's for 4 fusings. I really wish this had 2 mana. But it might be enough. Sounds really nice for, well, doesn't work for a Facebreaker, it's just triple damage. Sadly, they're all 1 mana, and I'm not planning on divining them. Here, Embu, I bought a Surfy's Last Breath, or whatever the amulet's called, for 2x. Surfy's Heart, whatever the amulet's called. What order do you get the Ascendancy from Mana Guardian? I don't know. I haven't played a Mana Guardian in so long. Right, there. And then I take that for 1 point up here. There, D&D. Do you think an Impale Tornado Shot is better than Slayer Tornado Shot? I don't know. I would probably do Deadeye if I was going to do a bow build at the moment. This still for events. Actually, I can just instantly... I can just regret out of them. And if you don't have regrets, you can do the regret skill point quests as well. There, now we're over 4,000 life already, and we don't really have a lot of life on our gear. Just crafted life on everything and no life on our boots. But you have so much Impale chance. I have the Impale Ascendancy from Champion. I have Impale the gem. That's 40%, so 60%. And then we have 80% here. And then I can't remember where my last 20% is, but you can see here. Oh yeah, and then Dread Banner, the last 20%. It's kind of laggy. And self events again. Ooh, intuitive leap. Whenever you have knockback on Cyclone, just like kite them sort of in front of you. It's the best bet. Or you can just disable it like that. It's like a high LE focus weapon, Pugbless. Oh. Definitely not necessarily enough with the not necessarily enough with the 1 mana again on hit. Really do want to get the fist damage leashes mana, I just couldn't get one. I do have that on my silver at the moment. Blazing thing with the 11 months. Have you seen the added flat fizz on your endgame pace spin? Helmet down below. The flat possible now is 10 to 20. Yours yeah, it's accounting for Impale, my dude. It's accounting for Impale. And Impale is really good with Facebreakers. Yes, -7 or -6 cost on ring, but not everybody has that. Not everybody has that. Oh, that was decent damage. Oh, level 70 yet. I prefer blue Cyclone, yeah, I'll probably switch to that actually. Probably switch to it. Ow. They're the same for this build, Bertini. Yeah, I've seen it, I guess. Yeah, I have the crafter rift. I have the craft. Okay, then I didn't fuck up? No. You're all good. Glacier, pick up some alts. Alts are expensive, this thing. Is this muted or is my volume messed up? Hopefully I'm not muted. There's no leech jewels. I might just buy one. Ooh. Right, let's see. This one's nice for me. Huh, this one's surprisingly nice for me. Even for my future character.
Need a map? Stay sane.
Right, let's see. Hey Nicole, what's up? What is your tooltip DPS at the moment? The in-game one doesn't, it's a bit hard to see. But it's 32k and then whatever Impale gives me. Oh, Nicole, thanks so much for the 23 months in a row. Really appreciate it. Alerts are off at the moment. And Blazin, thanks so much for the 11 months. Thanks so much. 24 scoops. Really appreciate the Twitch Prime, dude. You're at 194,007 stack Impale DPS right now. Yeah, so nearly 200,000 DPS already now, and that's without Val and Sister War Chief, I think. Alright, let's see. So, I think we should have less int problems. Think you're gonna be able to fix tooltip and actually make it useful? Nah. I have no faith in that. It'll take a while. Maybe at 4.0. So many uniques, it's really hard to camp resist. Yes, that's why I keep recommending things like we have diamond skin here. We have I wouldn't recommend the resist will, but and cloth and chain over here. And then getting resist on jewels and stuff is pretty easy. If you really need to. But yeah, like pretty cheap rings right now. They're rolling 2 to 5C. How do you get your head out in the microtransaction shop? Herald of Purity for sure for Facebreaker. There are spreadsheets and stuff to calculate out Impale. Still have an extra node on your tree. I'm not sure I see it. Where? Where's this extra node? Making this build softcore on endgame gear is so cheap, holy shit, yeah. And I assume they're talking about the duelist art. That's not an extra node, that's a good node. Bottom. Oh yeah, but I want to take the I'm gonna take these. That's what we're gonna do now actually. I want like, as much fortify effect as I can. Fortify is beautiful. Oh, says with the fist damage nodes. Let's start this way more. I'm just super used to. You're probably right. I'm just super used to taking the. That's a good point. So I'm really used to taking these for racing. But yeah, we can switch those over. Hostile Gato, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Right, let's just respec out of those. I completely forgot. That is a good point. We'll change that in the POB as well. I need 3 points basically. Oh, nice the other one. There, we'll get rid of those. And then I can actually get rid of that one as well. Because this isn't actually that important for us. 6% dex speed's okay, but this one's way better. Also, Gato, thank you for the 2 months, and Oblivion, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. There. Whoops, I didn't need 2 regrets. Awesome. He's invited me. This is a nice duel for me. What did you level up with this build before Cyclone? Consecrated Path. I've been watching many streams, but if I'm going to give a streamers free money, it's going to be you. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. This is actually pretty nice for when I hit the Facebreaker part 2, but right now it's just for the mana leech. The mana gain on here was a bit... I would rather have the leech. Yes, I'm doing Rampart now. That is what we're taking. There. Boom, Rampart. Now, let us continue. I need one more quick level, and then we're going to go buy a level 20 Cyclone. That is a huge boost. That is a great SSF ring, dude. ID Architect for the 2 months, dude. I'm leveling after you, nice. It's if you've done the, oh, nice. Yeah, no mana issues now. If you've done the emblem fight with 4 emblems, you get a 5-slot afterlife. How do you manage to get this far in only 7 hours? I have a lot of practice. I do play this game for a living. So I have a lot of practice. And we can get a lot faster with actually using an Alchemist Adrenaline as well. It goes around 7C. And I would recommend that in every Cyclone build, especially if you can go fast enough to keep it up. So it's Alchemist, Quicksilver Flask of Adrenaline. Damage is starting to come along nicely. And now we have endurance charges as well that are off quite a lot of the time. Soon we'll be taking endurance charge nodes. What do I remember? I already have night 480 and I got bored. I mean, Cyclone's super fun. Cyclone is super, super fun as a build. I quite like Cyclone. Consecrated Path. Blade Flurry. I really want to do a full LE Blade Flurry build this league. I don't think it's going to be good enough or better than actual Fizz still, but I think it can at least be like doable. Would Cyclone or LE hit be a better boss killer? This is going to be a boss killer, and I think it's going to be really, really hard to beat. Especially, I've got some really cool things planned for this build. I think it'll be really, really strong. It's not going to be a particularly fast mapper. But even now the AoE is like decent. It doesn't feel super trash. It should feel more fun to level this than like RF and the Agni. Essence Drainer is still good. I think Essence Drainer is the best thing. I have a shit field thrown at the moment as well. I'm trying to pick up a lot of like 4-socket bases to get more alts and stuff. Like alts are so expensive this thing. This one audio with abysses. Lol, dude. What gem? Wait, what? What gem is good to level as tornado? I actually don't know what sells the most at the moment. Have a note, and it depends on your league too. So if you're playing on software, it would be different than for me. What's the unarmed critical strike chance? It's actually 0, and that's why once we leave the budget, like we're gonna do this to like a little over 70, and then I'm gonna show how I'm gonna scale this build further. And you can already see that it has a pretty decent potential on like a super budget. Kelran played around with a little POBing and stuff, and it showed, what was it, 500 or 600 DPS, 500 or 600,000 DPS on a just non-crit version. But then we're gonna have fairly easily 4 or 5 million damage and a super tank on a crit version. So late game we'll be using Rigwolds, which gives you a 7% base crit. How you doing? I might. Are you working today? No? You work on Saturday sometime? I might power nap before we go out. What's the most optimal time to power nap? Is it 45 minutes? Down a Red Bull and go to sleep for 30 minutes? I think I'll be like too forehead to like actually fall asleep. "90 minutes is the best power nap. 15 to 30 so oh okay. No I didn't. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, it's a nice card. I'll write in it. What's that? Oh, how many years he's been alive? Awesome. Oh, okay. No, it's awesome. Thank you. I love Bertini. How do you get this map device? Do a 5 emblem. Huh? I think so. What do you mean? Yeah? Maybe you should check. It's me, so I wouldn't trust me. We actually don't need to do Legion this early. I'm like a little bit squishy still. We do have 3 endurance charges, which is going to do work for keeping us alive. 5 pretty trash scare right now. Sorry, do you have 4 emblem to unlock the 5 emblem? Huh? I think the dinner starts at 8. Yeah. Yeah, we probably just leave here at 7:20. Endurance starters is from the shield node on the left. Eric Gelran, thank you so much for helping calculate Impale and stuff like that, because I'm pretty trash at actually calculating Impale. So the small tips here and there is nice. Oh, hello, Sana. Would ED work as a magic finder? Yeah, it's actually not bad as that. I never want to crit maps. Hello, Thorson. What am I going to take in Uber Lab? I'm going to take the Adrenaline one. First destroying less full. It'll keep me alive now and again. And we can it'll be hard to do on the RT one, but for the RT one it'll be a nice thing to keep me alive. But it'll, I mean, once we get to, sorry, what's that? Oh, once we get a 16 chest later for the more expensive version, we'll have enough gem slots to actually do something to like proc Adrenaline on our own. That'll be better. Do you give up on the Templar Endurance charge? I don't know if I want to do that for Urbrelder though. Pretty sure I want as many as I can. Well, actually, there's a few things I'm gonna do that we might be giving up a couple of endurance charges. We'll see. Most important potion to get from Silver Lucky Quest? Granite. Granite for leveling is huge. Rage is great, but Rage doesn't do much for this build since it doesn't affect our Facebreakers, the Fuck Fizz stuff. There, we are level 70, so what we're going to do now in the build is we're going to go buy a level 20 Cyclone. Yeah, maybe a Lou. That's what my girlfriend just recommended. Blue Dream for great version? No. No, I want Ass Mark on hit for sure. Thoughts on Quinn's heavy strike build? I actually haven't seen it in practice. This Saint's Treasure. Is that a good card, guys? What's an Exalted Orb do? No? Okay, I'll enter it. Look, it's a Spouter. Dude, I hate Bestiary. They're so fucking tanky. I like the Impale spikes. They look pretty cool. even without like the actual single target things, everything's dying really quickly now. Like we're still in low maps obviously, but we are like the same level as the maps. Planning any more ranged or AoE. So not really. This is mostly set up as a boss killer. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be treating it very similar as Righteous Fire, and that kind of build. So it's just not really meant to be super fast. Maybe I'll get in KoE for some mapping early on, and we can make it be like a little bit nicer. But it's mostly meant as a kind of slow boss killer. But we'll hopefully make it even better. 5 League. Oh, and so you opted to not save? No, I might save still. I mean, it's the party isn't night. I mean, I would only sleep like a little bit anyway. I might just stay up for it. I'm not sure. I probably won't stay super long anyway. I want to start streaming early tomorrow too. So far, it actually feels really good on this budget. Venom Overdose. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate that.
Learn anything new?
There.
Your maps be merciful.
Right. So, will we post a video of this? Yep. I'll see you later, Colostalia. So, now I'm going to go PoE trade, search for a level 20 Cyclone, and the cheapest one I can get is 3 Chaos Orbs. I'm actually surprised that they are that expensive. Oops. 3 Chaos Orbs. Right. Now, I think I just take more life. Points of life. And then after that, we start thinking about endurance chargers as well. So this is 3C. And you can see that the difference is decent. So this is 42 to 63 Flatfist. This is 56 to 85, right? So even the tooltip here is going to go from 35k to it's gone to 41k. So it's 6k just on the tooltip, and like obviously the impales and stuff aren't included in the tooltip. I would love a 20 quality Cyclone, but we're on super budget right now. 2020? 2012 is actually 4C. So I could have gotten that for one more C. 9C for 2020. Alright, let's see. So, we should have a really, really nice damage now. Wait, did I have him up there? I might have had him up there. Yes, extra range is nice. Just looted some Facebreakers. Oh, actually, I should be leveling gems right now. Thinking of trying this build some new brand to be away. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ras. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Yeah, it's a really, really nice, very cheap build to get going. And it has a lot of room for scaling with further investment. But do remember, this is not meant to be like a super fast mapper like Slayer Cyclone. This is meant to be a boss killer similar to Righteous Fire and stuff like that. This should hopefully be really, really good for things like Uber Elder. And later on, maybe the emblems, although Slayer with Headhunter is hard to beat. We're just like running over everything at the moment. No need to do higher maps right now, obviously. Even the blues now are starting to just insta-die. And this map also has 20% fist reductions. We're doing less damage than normal. And obviously we're just touching things and they're dying. So Impale isn't even kicking in properly. Checking the Harvin shield. I'll check it out. I'll check it out, but we do have a lot of options for the shield slot. And obviously the flat fist is insane on my current shield. Yeah, I'll be playing this as my Uber Elder killer. Hopefully. Just face break them. The rares are actually dying pretty nicely now. Oh, it's like making me go back so much. Screw that. With 2 or 3x investment? No, I'm actually going to be investing quite a lot into this. Doing Uber Elder and stuff on hardcore with a 2 or 3 investment is pretty rough. Maybe on software you can get away with like that low investment, but on hardcore you do need quite a lot in survival. I mean, you can do Essence Strain, anything. You can do SSF, but it is a lot harder to do Uber Elder farmers on hardcore. And that's why people pay so much for the Uber Elder gear on hardcore. Is there no way to sub on mobile? I think if you write exclamation mark sub and follow the link, I do think that works on mobile. For ED, if I'm going multi on a 1, do I... no, you don't need Shaper. You can use normal. And thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Is crop level 22nd with 20 or worth getting? No, that's fine. That's fine. The crop just means you can't TCP it. Oh, whoops. I didn't even. Shield is 70% ink damage. Occasionally costs reduced. But 70% ink damage, I don't think that can compete with Great Olin's Ward. If I was going to change... Does it have life on it? What's it even called? I can't even remember. Do you go for max block? I haven't decided yet. There's a few different options. Just like bank these here. 80 life. Yeah, it's not actually bad. I don't know. We'd have to look at it in POB. There's none for sale. Is it focus? First time of focus? Yeah. I think I have a couple of pieces. The life and a special buff that makes you insanely tanky. Yeah. Maybe we should check it in POB. We'll see. It's definitely an option. Great Olin's Ward, obviously the flat face is so big for Facebreakers. And later on, I have a couple of different Facebreakers as well. I'm trying to double corrupt some. So I've got 1 double corruption that hit so far with 6% life. That's obviously nice for the build. I hit one with 4 white. Buy the pieces. We're on a budget right now. How many pieces is it? We can check it out. We can check it out for like later. It's 4? Okay, let's build a shield. See, I think someone said Cisa was looking for Clarity Watchers. But 100k DPS increase over World One's Ward. I might use that as like a semi-budget one. For like the more expensive one. Would a Darkness Enthroned be better in soft belt if you have really good, jewels? Then I would rather have Stygian Vice. Alright, let's see. We'll buy this one. We'll try it out later. That's more of like an out of the budget, so I'm not going to use that early on. This is double Clarity Amber. Not just single. Right. What's the fourth? Uber Elder, like more for you. Yes. Well, it started lastly. It started lastly. Yeah, but a lot of people like min-maxing. Here, Ember, did you see what I said about the Zerfies earlier? Like, how cool is that? Oh, nice, Femi. Nice name. But yeah, this build actually, I'm really excited. Yeah, I heard. I'm not surprised because Silstis is OP. Yeah, but depends what you're using it with, right? Like if you don't have Inspired and you don't have Headhunter, then Surface is pretty great still, right? No Forceful Steering. What's that one again? Oh yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. We already have, we're capped. Use Surface and Inspired. Well, if I have Inspired, I think Solstice is better. Maybe. Why minor matters that here? More tank. More tank. In your opinion, what's best in slot chest for AD Contagion? Status card. Like a good status card. Are these people not replying? This is the most, like, the piece with the most pieces up as well. Right, let me go get some water. Christine always wants me to drink water. Should order. I want a thing. So this is still here for now. I haven't been streaming that long today, just 9 hours. You do. No, you can play on any league, Leroy. This is just my play with me. So it's basically I do a character and tell people how to do them on a cheap budget. No headhunter on hardcore. I don't have one yet. No, I do want to get one. How to heal shaped flame dash with flame dash mines in 10C? Okay, we're not doing that. Oh, breast noisy. I think for the 4 months, dude. Are you gonna use Ringworld's Cure to win Curse? Yes. You level up Cyclone Facebreaker in 2 hours. No, this is the Facebreaker Cyclone that I have been doing. The video will be up later, but that's what I've been doing the last 7 hours. Yeah, I know, Kratos. Sure, say what's up. How are you doing, Leroy? And Warcry, I think for the 2 months, dude. Yep, we're doing a play with me once a week now. How do you hit chance? I am a champion, so a worthy foe. Enemies taunted by you cannot evade attacks, and then 100% chance to taunt on hit. So as long as we hit once, and obviously we're Cyclone, so... I always start League Search solo at the moment. Yes, this character is 7 hours fresh. TY. Doing great, getting to work this morning. How are you? I'm good, dude. I just have a long day ahead of me. That's why I'm considering power napping. Right, we'll put that somewhere else. So see, this is a different budget. Yeah, like I'm going to my best friend's birthday party at 8. Oh, fuck crit maps. Hello, anyone. Hope you're drinking and having a good time. I hopefully will. That sounds horrible, Leroy. Why would you do that to me? Hello, baby. Yes, this is super budget, Sorry. This is on a super budget. That's the point. It's like supposed to be really good for beginner players to get into PoE. I just put Facebreaker and PoB on my max block gladiator. Ooh, and it makes over 100,000 damage to my shitty axe. Oh, nice. And if you use Impale, it doesn't even calculate Impale properly, so. Hello, Mama Nut. Oh shit, wrong one. Whoop. 30C is not super budget. It really is. Because that's very obtainable. Like, I haven't even used all the 30C. But that's so obtainable just with a few chaos recipes. Yeah, I missed Winter Room. But yeah, I would definitely say that is super budget. See you later, Robo. Yeah, it's literally just doing 5 or 10 legions and you get it in pure chaos drops. Why is there no music in game? Does this map just not have music? What do you say about Impale? That path of building doesn't calculate it, so it's like insane with Facebreakers. Chaos recipe is when you sell a full set of rare items. So for example, 2 swords, 1 ring, 1 amulet, sorry, 2 rings. Like basically a gear set above item level 50 something. And it'll sell for 2 chaos unidentified, 1 chaos identified. Yeah, I'm not particularly tanky right now, but I'm the same level as the map, so we're obviously gonna go up quite a lot in survival. And my gear is super trash. But it should do really well on a budget. It looks like a really solid build. 60, that's it. Weird, there was no music in Pier. Weird. It just instantly started when I left. See, this guy should be done soon. Let's see. Alright, fuck it. Right, then I have the shield for later. What is the tooltip so far? Kelvin had the actual damage. Tooltip's 34k, but I think we do 3 or 400,000. 300? 200? We had a few upgrades as well. In skill tree? No idea. I haven't looked at shields at all. It's probably Slayer. TY. There, now we have a shield that we can think about using later for the non-budget version. There's a lot of good options. Where'd I put it? So, that needs to be divined, but at least we have a shield. Plus 5% chance to block's decent as well. What's the block on this? Oh, never mind. Lol. 85 into use though. 10 oil rest is gonna come in handy as well. Vodka lemonade is what I normally drink. Dive below is actually more damage than abysses according to POB. It's because the impale, like Path of Building doesn't do the impale calculations. So we added the fat fist and more damage to dive below. So if you wait, can I get rid of this? Almost. If you check that dive below, it's got a lot of fat fist to it. I think we're gonna take endurance charges actually. I don't know, there's a couple of different paths we can do. How do you refresh the items in town shop? That changes every time you level. It's literally just shredding through everything like butter right now. It's pretty nice. Especially since we're still on a super budget. Like, we are not using that shield yet. A little bit scared about my survival, so we're not going to fuck with Legion just yet. On Stuffcar, I would definitely recommend farming that. Shouldn't die that much. You'll be fine. I also don't have Almond Shell right now just because I didn't really have that many chromes to color my Facebreakers and get an additional red. So, I could either have... Actually, I don't think I do Herald of Ash, but there's Spider Aura would be a nice end game. Regenerating endurance charges, the left shield node. Does the AoE feel bad with Facebreakers? Definitely doesn't feel great, but this build should be a lot better and nicer than something like Righteous Fire or Herald of Agony once we get done with it. So this is mainly a boss killer. That's what I want to use it for. Any tips for making your own builds? At some point in PoE, it sort of just clicks for you and you're like, oh yeah, I know for the majority how to make them, and then maybe sometimes your friends will be pointing out like, hey, you can min-max 2 points there. Mostly looking at nodes and seeing what does more damage per point and stuff. That's the important stuff. Is there a way to farm alterations? I pick up every like 1 slot item, like rings, amulets, stuff like that, breach rings, and I also try to pick up a lot of like the 4 slot and 3 slot items. You can use Carcass Jack for this. It'll definitely help on the AoE. We can give a quick demonstration of how this would look. Because I have a Carcass Jack. We'll just gotta take off the thingy. Although I don't think actually the gem pulverize fits. I don't think I have a red sock. No, I don't. Never mind. I can't show that. I don't want to recolor because that's the colors I want later. That's like a decent ring. And that's it. Oh, wow. Hello? If this can fit. Ooh. We found an upgrade because this has open prefix. So I can do the mana cost thing. Now we have like infinite mana. Now technically I don't need the leech one anymore. Why is the chest red? I'm using a bringer of rain, my friend. Let's see. But yeah, we just need to keep doing low level maps, farming that XP. And wasn't that actually a damage upgrade too? Yeah, 6 to 9 for 4 to 10. No way. That's actually a damage degrade. Not by a lot. They're all like fairly okay. Oh shit, I've actually completely forgotten. We're gonna level gems. I wonder if I have a spare tabula. I don't think I do. But we're not gonna. So normally if I was playing Bringer Rain for a long time, I would use the Dialis Malefaction. But I'm not going to bother six-socketing that because I'm switching away from Ring Ring pretty soon. The guild is sub only, and then just contact a moderator. No, it's completely deleted, except Diallo's actually works. Let's see. Do I have a tab there that isn't +1 chest? I don't think I do. I think I only have the +1. Yikes. Right, we're not going to be leveling for super long with this anyway. So I'll show you how we can level gems in the chest. So normally, like I said, I would, you know what? We can actually just force-suck that. Do I not have one? Maybe I have one here. Yeah, normally I would get Diallo's Malefaction, but whatever. We're not going to be using that for super long anyway, so I'm just going to grab a random chest. Get some greens. I actually don't have enough. It doesn't actually matter though. We can fix that. Because we don't need to wear it. So now I'm just going to find some gear with int on it. Like so. There, now I can put on the chest. Which, I mean, ideally I would have 4 green. There, we can do 4 green and 1 essence drain. Essence drain is going to be a pain to level though. Is there no better? Whatever. This will work for this example. So we put that on like this. And I'm just gonna put, I think I have, do I have any other cyclones? Just a Val cyclone. Champion for the flat added to impale. Oh, I actually had a level 20 cyclone, so I didn't need to. Right, now what character has a bunch of cyclones in the weapon slot? Is it this character? Conquerors in Celebration? Probably not. Probably not worth it. Right, this one has a bunch. Seriously, I just had a queue. I just had a queue to log into Path of Exile 2 weeks after launch. Why are there so many people playing the game? Right, I'm going to show you guys something else very interesting as well. So, obviously we have this nice beefy int amulet here that is letting us use a wand. So we're going to go find a wand that we can use now. Level with 93, around level 80. Let's go, that's probably around Act 6. So this is easy to do with wands or like higher dex things that I can normally not use. So actually that was a bit high, maybe Act 3 then. Alright, Wash. I didn't DC, I logged. Did you watch Fame MMA? I don't know what that is.
Need some help?
Right, so here, this one's 47, this one... Really, is there no in between? We're all the way back to Act 3. How are they so int intensive? What's up, Russ? Can impale work with your totem? Let's see, 65. Actually, really bad examples. I didn't manage to find anything, but maybe we can do a dex example.
Hello.
That's annoying. Okay, so basically what I normally do is I try to find something that in this case would say require like 90 int or something like that and get rid of my int amulet. Then it'll be disabled and I can level gems in it, which is really, really nice. You can't use close combat with Facebreaker. Can't use it. It doesn't work. Did I clear this map? What shield is that? This is the Great Old One's ward. So, Cyclone, let's go. Oh, right. That makes sense. How are you doing, Rusty? Enjoying it? Lily? Oh. Oh. That was a bit scary, actually. Okay, go forth and kill things for me, please. Stupid things. What map did I shape for tier 14? Underground Sea. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. That's annoying. So at the moment, my survival's a little bit low, but on softcore, for example, things like Aziri farming would be really, really good XP and a good way to level. It's also like pretty fun. Pretty fun way to level the character. You made some OP foils? What'd you make? Yeah, you can use Impale with the totems. You just don't want to do the you don't want to do that on the last week's one because stuff will fizz. The big army fight's nice. That's awesome. How do you like it? I hate you. I hate you so much. Those are nice, dude. I'll be trying to make myself some weapons at some points too. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna make. But those are intense, dude. Am I late for the play with me? You are a little late for the play with me. But yeah, we're almost at the point where I normally stop using the budget version. Okay, we don't even need a Val's heal for the boss, dude. This works so well. Even with just Cyclone. But that's nice. That's a good thing. I believe in traveling light. What are your thoughts on dual wheel rebuking the Val for Cyclones? Definitely nice. Why unarmed Cyclone? So much AoE potential is wasted because this is not a mapping character. This is a character made for boss killing, my friend. That's why. So we're gonna have 5 million DPS on a fairly cheap budget when I put it in game. That's on crit. Yes, I want to make it a 200. Just clear this blue, I guess. Will you be playing more or going to your party? The party is in 4 hours. So I don't need to do anything now. Yeah, but I've already done that with Shaper Tiddly. You don't have enough strength for your armor? Thank you. Why this way? Alright, let's start dealing with legions a little bit. Wait, is this Marika? Marika? Pocket sand? Eee! No pocket sand, please. No, 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 no. What is pocket sand? Pocket sand is the deadliest attack in the game. Don't be particularly worried about Shaper or Uber Elder or like the huge plasma explosion that covers the entire screen in Delve. They don't actually do that much damage. The scariest thing is in game is that little like small pocket sand thing that the Markiath archers throw at you. It's like Pya! That does like 15,000 damage. So that's nice. Yeah, there's a lot of the Markiath ones that one shot and they don't really do look like they should be scary. What type of damage is the bucket on? Psychological damage, it feels like. I don't actually know what it is. Probably physical, since I go one shot. This is finish? I'm finished? Turille! Tervetuloa kanavalleni. You hear that? You hear that, lads? I'm finished. So, I actually wouldn't be alive today if I was finished. I would have actually been executed. Because I don't like saunas. And have you ever met a Finnish person that doesn't like saunas? No. That's because there's like a test when you're very young as a Finnish person. And if you don't like saunas, they just like... You have to like saunas. That's true. See, those of Finnish people are confirming it right now. Didn't even land. Second man and no scuba. You swim down and you knock on it. The whole game without any subscriptions? Yes, the game is completely free, but there's a catch. While you can do anything in the game completely free and stuff, it's definitely a lot of quality of life to get stash tabs. Definitely a lot of quality of life to get stash tabs. So basically like the things I'm using now. You can just make free accounts and trade yourself, but that's annoying. So other than that, like you can't buy gear in the game, you can't buy XP boost, there's no pay to win like that. But you know, you do want stash tabs. So you're most likely gonna end up like using 20 to 30 bucks on the game if you like it. Just for some quality of life inventory space. And the main majority of the way they make the money is just that your character looks like a fucking peasant unless you spend money on making it look cool. Like for example, yeah, you look like a peasant. No, Ronnie. But other than that, yeah, it's completely free and there's a new expansion every 3 months. It's probably the game that gets the most content in the world. You talk weird, it's called an accent, and depending on where in the world you're from, you'll have a different one. Deckard Coin, thank you for the Twitch Prime, dude. Yes, I have the shield. Lollipos. Are you against peasants? Yeah, I want to look like royalty, dude. I want to look like royalty, alright? We are a high-class streamer. Only the finest. I'm definitely against peasants, dude. No peasants allowed. Yes, we are practically nobility. I can barely see, dude. Can you speak American? No, not with this hat on. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Who has the top hat at hand? For a streamer to make his audience smile, you always have to be ready to provide peak quality content. Ah, yes. So, these are... I don't have cheekbones. Ah! I don't have cheekbones. It's actually really hard to keep this in. And I think the best advice and the funniest advice that somebody gave me was you need to scowl with displeasure at the lower class. Or something like that. Thank you, Deckercoin and Goosey Greason for the subs. Really appreciate that. Disdain, that's it. Disdain for the lower class. It's pretty funny. And also true. Good times. But yeah, no, I got it because we're gonna do like a jewel auction. I have a gavel as well. Order in the courtroom. We're gonna do an auction. Are subs allowed? No. Thank you, Deckard. Fominos, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Appreciate the support, guys. If anyone's wondering what your Twitch Primes and everything is going to, I'm trying my hardest to buy a house at the moment. So, right now, any money donated or subbed with is going to buy a house. Hopefully. That's my lifelong dream. Just buy a house, forehead. That earned that Amazon Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. More pocket sand. Oh man. Okay, I really should stop fucking with them, especially the pocket sand dudes. You already have a house? I wish I had a house. Why buy one when you can just build one? Like Minecraft style, I like it. I could do that. That would be a really fun Twitch series. Zizaran builds the 4 house. Yo, that'd be really cool. And Twitch chat can probably give me like loads of like in-depth advice. Build one IRL and stream it, yeah. Thank you so much, Hictrix and Kibbles and Apoth. Appreciate the resubs and subs. And Turby, thank you for the 20 months. Pindleskin, thank you for the 13 months. And Tapbot, thank you for the tier 1 sub. See, at least you know, right? I'm very, very open with what I use your money on when you like support the stream. You can't fix a goddamn toilet, don't build a 4 house. Yeah, that was fun. Please don't. Yeah, that'd be an interesting house if I built it. Like, yeah, I'm very open about what I use your money on. Like, it's like massages, Red Bull, and Coke, and a house. Hopefully a house. Twitch is the new primitive technology. Coca-Cola. Massages? I love massages, dude. Goodbye, Goff. Nobody likes you, Goff. Facebreaker Inferno Blow also viable? Yeah, definitely, but the Impale mechanic is less strong than... Are they on your girlfriend? Ah, taking fan first off. No, just kidding. He's great. Another bottle of whiskey? Well, I mean, it's not every day that my best friend has a 30th birthday. To be fair.
That would be time to espionage your brain.
I do love the stink of victory.
IB is also added fire, not face. Yeah. So definitely doesn't work as well. Can do it. Wouldn't recommend it. Kind of fun to do bosses with this so far. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. Yeah. Like everything's just getting shredded, and we're in such a low budget. Now, noted when I was like first planning this build, I don't know how expensive they are right now, but the thing that's mostly needed to take this build to the higher level and make it crit, the Rigwell's Charge Amulet curse, sorry, was only 15C. So even like the expensive version, the main thing you need is just 15C. How to fix mana problems is the hit. How do I fix mana problems? Just mana leech and then going fast. Like 1 point here, 0.4 leech. It's 30 now, that's still... Man, I feel like they hoped for a lot more with this whole focus mechanic. I feel like a lot of them, I'm like, not that keen on a lot of the focus mechanics. Thanks, creative. Focus skill bar, yeah, basically. Did you show an example of an endgame shield? Yeah. So this one's actually great for endgame. It's got flat fist, it's got attack speed, it's got life, so it's actually pretty good. And you do get spell block as well. But like further than that, you can do things like the surrender or unshattered will. They're all corrupted. You can't get an uncorrupted one. Yeah, nails. There's a lot of things they need to do. So we're already at 72. I usually like stop my play with me's. I'm assuming you'll get vulnerable hit gloves. So I actually need ASMR gloves because when I go crit, I really want to have extra base crit just for free. So, yeah. Thank you, Moon. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. We'll be out. Well, I hope you're back soon, dude, Moon. Hopefully it won't be too long. I have 4 endurance charges and 4k life. And some okay mitigation right now. I do want to get Wild Molten Shell as well. And we're going to get First to Strike, Last to Fall once we get Rubalab. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let's do a full positive tree screenshot. So we'll be making a full guide and a POB and stuff for this. And how to take it further. And obviously I'll be playing this as my main build, but we're going crit pretty soon. I will be right back. Cute. Did they fix ransom? I'm not sure. No, so for this, with Facebreaker himself, this is actually a lot more damage. I mean, this point's nice anyway. Chub Sauce, thank you for the 3 years of support. Remember PC Chud? Yeah, I'm sorry. We killed him and sold his organs. I wonder, is there anything I need int for? 60. Oh, I actually need it just for Flame Dash. Curse on hit support. I don't know. What needs next? Oh, that thing. Definitely still need though. That sucks. PC Joe was good, people. Thank you so much for the 3 years, dude. That's a long ass time. Long ass time. So I'm gonna try Pier again. Does it really not have any music? Yeah, I'm gonna order food as well, and because we're stopping with the play with me pretty soon. What should my chaos resist be? Max? No. Don't really need any. Mine is minus 49. Chaos resist has never been particularly important in PoE. How rare is it to get Fortify on an Elder of Allies? It's actually fairly... relatively common. Getting the highest like level though isn't too easy. But yeah, level 20 Fortify? Not too hard. It's... or at least any Fortify. Oh... Wow. Let's see. I think it's like 1 in 500 ults maybe. Actually not too bad. Well, it depends. There's a new keystone you can do where maxing chaos resist is actually really good. What if pocket sound is pure chaos damage? I'm pretty sure it's fizz. Yeah, there's still no music in this map. So I might actually only stream another like hour today. So then I would do just 11 hours today. And then get like some food and have a power nap before going to my best friend's birthday party. So I might do a bit of a shorter stream today. Might, depending on how I want to reset my sleep schedule. Like I want to like wake up early and start like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. 3 or 4 a.m. my time would be quite nice. You need your birthday dinner? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So we might do that. Is some presents worth the price for ED? I didn't use it. I was SSF. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent amulet. Is it worth the price? That depends what it is. I don't know what it is on League you're playing. Why these ungodly hours? I like rotating. There are people from everywhere that wants to watch. Right, let's see. This only takes 25. I will wait a little bit with ordering food, and then I think I'll eat food off stream and talk to my girlfriend a bit so she gets some this stream time too. She just did like a high pitched squeal. That's good. Good decision by me. Did you guys hear that? We heard? Oh, that's cute. Do you have 6 No, I don't. I only have the -4. That's cute. She's awesome. You take the time for this duel? I will later, but I'm not at the moment. Poor girl. I am gonna order a panini. How did she hear you? She wasn't far away. I have a mixer and stuff like that. Also, women hear everything, even when you think they don't. Everything. Hopefully, with a decent investment, this build should be poggers. I really want to farm these, but I'm also scared of them. Maybe I only released like the big beefy ones. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a thingy. Those things scare me, dudes. I really wish they would make a new Warcraft maybe. That would make me happy. I would like that. Orb of Horizon. I might want to do some boss. I guess I'll do boss healing tomorrow. I need to make some currency. At least CISO wants to buy my Clarity Watchers for 36x, and I'm getting half of that because obviously that's from a somebody else's Uber that I killed and splitting the loot. So we're getting 18x at least for that, and then I have another Watcher's Eye up for like 40, which is like double precision. Precision being one of the best things you can get on the Watcher's Eye. Wasn't it 32? I don't know, around that, but it's a lot of money anyway when you're broke. What will you play on Classic? Human female mage, I was thinking? I'm not decided yet. I want to get really beefy movement speed. Like, I really want some fucking 36 two-stones, dude. Oh, this is really laggy. Not sure what's making it lag though. You find the Shaper hideout at the same time in the map. The Shaper hideout's when you kill Shaper in like a 1 in 100 chance. See people craft fist damage besides minion damage on a weapon fragment. Just fist damage. No. That doesn't do anything. As far as I know. Anybody can tell you better, but as far as I know, crafting fist damage, that's just always local. Why don't you guys record Path of Paper anymore? A couple of people in the group weren't able to commit to it regularly anymore. I really want to do it, but just weren't able to. I wish I could get more stats, dude. I think I just go for more endurance starters. I can't really get easy. I forgot to put points back into Golem's Blood. Lol. Okay, we'll take that next level. That's funny. I mean, I can just like take one there now. Sheet. There. When you spec out of RT, as soon as you get Worthy Foe. Yeah, it's always Shaper Hideout's always from the. Yeah, aesthetical it does. Maybe I'm with that. Maybe. Working on some stuff at the moment.
Need a map?
Right. Right, let's see. I am tempted to start actually getting... Well, there's no reason to rush, I guess. I was very tempted to start working on the crit version. But, like, this is working. So, what I would do now as, like, the RT version is I would just continue leveling. A couple of upgrades would be, obviously, the shield that I just showed. Like, the channeling shield. Seems to be a pretty decent upgrade. And then you have... you can get better Facebreakers. Like, I'm only using, like, fairly low ones right now. 750. You can, like, without, like, breaking your bank too hard, you can go up to, like, 780, 790. And volleying them, obviously loads of... Sorry. Loads of good implicits. Oh, Fizz and Poison, right. Yeah, that makes sense, Ember. It's, you can get, like, crazy... You have, like, really high attack speed with both, and you can stack loads of, like, flat elemental with the Biz tools. Whereas on weapons, you really want to see Fizz. On Blade Vortex, Alira, the crit build. What else? So I can get a better boot. For Bell, I could get a better Stygian. But then you have to have a really, really good duel. You could do like the unique Stygian Vice too. If you have like two really good ones. Hey, nice, there's another unique ring. Are we using a curse? So for the non-crit version, then it's really, really nice if you get Wall non-hit. For the crit version I'm going to be doing later, I'm going to be using Astmark, so to get higher base crit. So I won't be able to. How do you level your dual checker? I leveled it as Ellie hit. And then respected 87. It's a good duel. So flat fist to attacks is the main thing you want, and then life and attack speed. You need some attack crit Facebreakers. Yes, I bought like 6 or 7, and I'm trying to double crop them. And we got one with max life at the moment. Maybe. I was thinking of custom channeling, not custom crit. Nice. COC could mean either. I think we're starting to roll a murderous drill at the moment. I'm using a bringer rain, that's why I'm just red. Wouldn't mind joining some, whatever those rotas are called. Cowards trial rotas. Action moves. Alleyways is actually pretty nice to farm for leveling up now. Especially because I don't like have a build that really requires an open map either. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention. Wasn't even paying attention. Trying to pick up as many like alt stuff as possible. CWC for... Oh yeah. That's on channeling, that's wild channeling. I guess you're right. Almost here.
Need a map? Stay in
Where's the sword hasn't sold yet? Let's reduce the price on that. So your overall thoughts on the build? Right now on the non-crit version, it's really, really strong right now. Not actually sure how much damage we have because I'm terrible at calculating the impale. Hey, I'm a lovey. American archers? No, it's the pocket sand dudes. The dudes that throw pocket sand, they do like crazy damage. Or can do. They do insane damage. And yeah, I'm exaggerating. But they do insane damage. Reduce fast charges. Ooh. Best way to craft a Volman hit ring. Don't think you can get Volman hit ring, my dude. Unless you can evolve one? I think that's just synthesis, right? Don't think you can get a Volman hit ring at all. Delve drop only. Alright. Recover 4% of your max life. Covered by the Ghost River node? What do you mean? Covered by the Ghost River node. No, that's a different mechanic than Ghost River. Delve Fist Room, right. You can get Poacher's Mark on hit, Warlord's on hit, and Ass Mark on hit on the Shaper and other rings. And then there's some more through Delve that I forgot about, and there were quite a lot through Synthesis. You always end up low on like so many like quality of life things. So right now I feel low on movement speed. Fucking fast charges. Now I really do want to switch to an Alchemist too. I think I'll go 74 and then start moving towards the end game spec that I want to do. And then I'll start listening to normal music as well, because the main part of the play with me will be over. And then I'll try to make a build guide for this ASAP, and we'll get the play with me up as soon as possible as well. Hey Simo. Eldered Burial. What about Roa? Yeah, Roa with flat added deli is really, really good. That's how I level usually, while Rain of Arrows. Whoop. Awesome. There. How do you get endurance charges on Trickster AD? Whenever I'm playing, I use overcharged, and then you have to Play really, really quickly, or you can use a Restless Ward. You still have to play fairly quickly, even with the Restless Ward, though.
Stay in
Ember, do you have a lot of unique rings that you don't need? Plans to make a Wind Ripper MF build? Yeah, I would quite like to make a Wind Ripper MF build just to play with Ember. Emberan.
Salah. War Knights.
How's it feel for speed versus bossing? Yeah, this is like supposed to be similar to like Righteous Fire and stuff. Yeah, Molten Shell's insane. I wish I could fit it. You have 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8. How much do you want for 8 rings? Right. And then they 1 each? Yeah, that works. I haven't checked. But probably. I'd love to get started on linking Elor Vive. Hey, great, like, good to see you, dude. How do you catch up? ED is like the strongest bet you have for starting. It's so insane against the league mechanic. Really, really good. Extremely good against the league mechanic. I am in your hoe, Ember. Oh, but I have D&D on. Look at that mana. Your ED build is awesome. I'm glad you like it, dude. It's super strong. But yeah, that's your best bet. Look at this gamer. Thank you. So this is how you construct additional pylons. This is how you make a lower weave. Be really careful with accepting too quickly, because there was a funny video of somebody leaving one ring out and not having the lower weave. Like, he clicked something like this. Where's the last one? What was it I removed? There. Whoop!
Fate awaits you.
Right. $77. So I mostly want really high flat fizz. 10 to 17. That is garbage. The life is high and the elemental levels is high. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to chrome it. Probably gonna need to chrome it. What colors did I have in the crit one? Cyclone, cream, green, blue, blue, red, red. Yeah, well, no, I'm gonna red, red. I'll probably have fortify in. So 3 red, 1 blue, 2 green.
Learn anything new?
Tornado shot over Roa. The helmet enchant makes it really strong. Really strong. Need 2 green, 3 red. Let's buy some crumbs. Please notice me, senpai. What's up? How much I think it's worth? I don't do price checks. Not a lot. What item level? It is item level 14. Is lower wave your in-game? It's a pretty good option. Pretty good option for in-game. Probably will do something else, but this is really, really cheap. really, really cheap and easy. So at least 5 link it. What's my least important gem? Probably the infused channeling, sadly. Everyone, green, green, red, 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 blue. Press 2 green on the bench. Actually never tried that before. I'll try it now. I don't have jewelers at the moment. Best totem for you. War Chief totem's really fun. Okay. What eye level? 16. 14. It should take maybe 10 to 20 jewelers. Wait, why does the item level matter? I've actually never done the jeweler thing on a thing. Just in case it was 2 and you break it. Why does it break at item level 2? Oh. So wait, so I just do 2 sockets and then use 1 jeweler on it. Is that it? Is that all I do? Alright, awesome. Oh. Well, that almost worked. I want 1 blue though. And I only need 2 green, so this should be fairly easy to get actually. This turret has on this character, yes. Whoops. Interesting. Oh yeah. Awesome. Cut the colors. That's cute. Interesting. Right. Okay. Let's go get a few things. Right, we have 17 fusings. Want at least a 5 link. Now sadly, actually, shit. I kinda, okay. If it's 6 links, it's fine. If it's 5 links, it's not. I mean, I can just drop brutality until later.
Blessings.
105 int? Oh my god. Dude, the build requires so much int. I must just use a jewel for it. So much shit.
Salah.
Well, I really do need a 6 link, but I don't have divines to use at the moment. That sucks. I'll probably just go eat pretty soon and end my stream in not too long. You have better rings? Yeah. I have lots of better stuff lying around. That's true. It's just Flame Dash. But how does just Flame Dash help me get the 105 in for my lore wave, my friend? Wait, isn't there stats on the lore wave too? Anyway, I need to divine it. I just need to make a lot of currency. Need things to sell, dudes. That's what I need. Boop. 24. Oh, that's very little. Man, that like very rarely happens. And then I can't believe it happened on a shit map in a shit tier. Imagine if that happened on a high map in a high tier. That'd be like some pug stuff. Turn on song please. So at the moment we're still in a play with me episode. And then we don't listen to music. Well, we're listening to in-game music. No actual like. See, we want to go to the top one actually for the corruption chamber. Are you selling Ubers here today? I am actually not. I will be tomorrow. But no, not right now. I'm gonna order food now, and then when the food gets here, then I am gonna end stream. I'm in the bathroom real quick as well. It's a suffix, but Trickster is still good for war, by the way. How do you figure? With support, or is that for only doing like the single target with it? Oops. Or do you use Herald of Ice with Prolif, or what do you mean? Or are you doing Essence, like the Eternity Shrine conversion? Because I can see that. Had equip when pick up and last level went from 15 to 92k. Not conversion. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I keep saying that you have to have no weapon. Oh shit. Rainboard have no weapon. What are the pantheons in it? Solaris and Tukohama. Yes, especially with the helmet jump. Roa is nice for leveling and easy to scale early on. And Valorine of Arrows is nice. Hey, I'm good, Mitch. How are you, dude? How do I get stun immunity? You're stun immune while cycloning. Which I didn't think you were after the patch, but apparently we are. So that's nice. So I just gotta never leave Cyclone. Yeah, we haven't priced that. There, we are 74. Wow, Mitch. Looking forward to seeing you there, dude. No problem, Heist Master. Anytime, dude. Yeah, it looks garbage. Actually, it looks garbage. Right, let's see how much a Void Forge is going for. It is actually going for more than 30C. I am excited. It's a decent roll of mine. C. Is Devoto's worth it? Yeah. $190 actually will do.
Blessings. Be careful.
Yeah, 17 is the best one. More life, and we need more endurance starters. Even just taking the endurance starters down here would be pretty nice. Shouldn't you use a good chest plate? If only I could. But I'm using a bringer of rain. I don't. This guy's not like replying to me. I'm confused. Yes, you can, Blazer. 100%. Alright, let's see. This guy's not replying. Let me just order food real quick. I have it open there. Cinnamon. I'm just gonna ask my girlfriend wants anything. I'll be right back. Oh, really, Jordan? I don't know. They're all listed at 2.5. Wait, how much is it for just buying it with cards then? I'll be right back. Cards between 9 and 12. Oh. Well, I guess I'll do cheaper then. 100 C total and cards are annoying. So like 150 then? They'll probably sell faster. That sounds fair. Gem. Gem. Like, do you mean dual lifeness or what do you mean? Reorder food. If you have a good roll. Yeah, mine's like really high. Mine's really high. 93.90. Well, he doesn't speak English. Well, I don't know what to tell him. Joel goes into an ED. No, onslaught. You want to get onslaught. Onslaught on kill. Right, okay, let's go. Do 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 do. So, I'll do like one more map and then start moving towards Krit. What's the attack speed? 6? Low attack speed, high on the others. Sounds like a perfect roll. This is so laggy. Dude, some maps are just like crazy laggy at the moment. The servers are fucked. Oh. Oh no, that was actually my Chrome. Chrome just crashed. LOL. This is not like the most safe. Pretty safe. Be respecking it soon. I'm pretty broke though. I need things to sell. What's Chrome here? Interesting. Reaping of Contempt. Happy with how much damage it has already for like such a low budget. Kelvin, are you still here? What do we have now at the current level with the Impale stuff? That was Consecrated Path I level with. Unarmed Cyclone build? Yep. Jeez. thumped. Oh, damn rotten. Yeah, this is a boss killer series. Similar to Righteous Fire and stuff. Kinda use it as a boss killer. Trios quills better than drill knife with bows. For tornado shot in terms of damage output. Damage output? No, just clear. Oh, nice weapon. Does attack speed affect the movement speed during Cyclone? Nope. Right, my food is on the way.
Good luck with your maps.
Which does Sensei first? The impale thing. If the impale does more damage. Love it, that's funny. Right, we are gonna start moving towards Crit. So we'll end the play with me here, and I'll make a guide for this, and I'll also talk about making the more expensive version. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this play with me. We're now gonna be leaving the 30C budget and putting a lot of currency into it. So I'm not ending stream, I'm just ending the recording. So if you're watching on YouTube and stuff, thanks for watching. If you want to support the streams, check the description. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Feel free to say in Twitch chat if you like enjoyed and stuff. So thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do.